This week we didn't really do much because it was like a homecoming week for them. Basically, and then of course today was parent teacher conference. So basically, all I did was paperwork
Always
today.
fun.
Paperwork.
Yeah.
So
Oh man, I know the kids are already there. They're talking about they're ready to go
Be
back.
be right
Oh, yeah.
back, guys. I'm not on the right device.
Heard, David. Appreciate you, my guy. I know the kids down here, they canceled school for the rest of the week, but they're talking about canceling school on Monday too. See, the problem is in our school district, we have the schools that are like in our zone for flooding, like zone D. But also we have schools that are out like on islands, which of course those schools are still seeing. I think we're seeing currently like somewhere between a 10-foot, 15-foot storm surge on our beaches. Tampa was supposed to get really bad flooding, but it had a reverse effect with the storm's rotation. So it actually pulled the water away from Tampa, and the southern part of the storm got really bad storm surges.
yeah,
So, but of course, the schools on the islands are still not ready to go back. Not even close.
I know.
It's a weird place down here.
I know in San Francisco, because we live right next to the Pacific Ocean, there are days where like the ocean is like it's not even moving. And then like 5 minutes later, like you start seeing these weird giant waves that like head to like that outer highway, which is basically like the Pacific Highway.
Mm-hmm.
And so like cars are driving with water and they're like so it's a weird place if you live in that corner.
Oh, I bet y'all do get some of those storms that form off the Pacific, like out of nowhere. They're like little mini typhoons, essentially. The thing I know y'all got to watch out for too is like the landslides, because all like y'all have all the mountains over there with the water. Basically, what we saw happen in North Carolina, because they don't normally get that kind of water. And then, what was it? Helen threw all that up the East Coast, and they saw horrible landslides. Welcome in, Wolf, my boy. How you
We have
doing
a
tonight?
wolf sighting. What's up, Wolf?
Oh,
He's a great 49er faithful, good friend of Brian Cope and David McDiner.
this is for you, Wolf. If you can see this, we got like a little cute wolf figurine in my bookstore. There was actually a wolf reserve near me in Colorado. I always wanted to go to. So bad, I'm not the guy. I'm a basic white guy when it comes to wolves.
Yep. There's a place called Pacifica, California, which is basically like not that far from San Francisco. And the last decade, their land, like every year, 12 feet of the city falls into the ocean. And then the worst of it was in 2018, where basically 2 football field size part of the land fell into the water, barely hanging on some of the houses, and they were evacuated. And now that area is basically like zoned off. It's been like almost
Bro,
6 years now.
You want to see something like that? That's terrifying. We have Lakeland, Florida, leads the U.S. in sinkholes, and we what it is we have so much limestone is what it is under the ground here in Florida, and limestone actually erodes with water, so that's what's causing all the sinkholes. Basically, we actually had two sinkholes open up in our city here. They had to evacuate an entire apartment building because yeah, it basically took it all out. And the other one basically took away the entrance to a neighborhood, but luckily the neighborhood has a second entrance. It's terrifying. I got to get out of Florida as soon as I can. I'm not ready to be a. Bebop says he's in the woods right now, bro. Bebop, I hope you are in a truck somewhere with a beer and a blunt in first gear and doing some real old fashioned dirt road cruising. And I hope you're safe. Welcome back, Bebop, by the way. David, man, how you doing?
I'm all right. I didn't know you were going on at 7. I should have paid attention.
Oh, no, that's fine. I said last week that I was like, what, I'm going to go a little earlier. And, if we have an audience, if not, and looks like we already got a pretty good one started.
Well, I'm just worried about, like where's Kenny? You know,
Oh, I
it
know.
wouldn't
I
feel right
actually
getting
I
a
talked to
W.
Kenny
It wouldn't
earlier.
feel right me if I win something and he's not around. You know, it's just,
Oh, I know, right?
not that I care about being in the lead and all that stuff. I'm just doing this for fun. But
Look at
it
that
just wouldn't feel right.
sportsmanship.
It wouldn't feel right for me to catch up to him and him not be here. You know,
Look at that sportsmanship, ladies
that's
and
all I'm
gentlemen.
saying.
I did talk to him earlier today. I did forget to tell him I was starting a little earlier, but I did send him the link. If you got his number, you can shoot him a text.
Well, he's probably walking the dog right now. You know.
I had to do that myself earlier. I just got a quick lift in myself at the gym, and then I come back and I'm like, all right, dog, let's go for a run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, my back is killing me though.
I know my good friend Mr. YTC. He's a little bit under the weather, so I subbed in to honor his Thursday night because he's been doing that for like a couple of years now. And then during halftime, I bought a few Jackbox games
Oh
because
yeah, good stuff.
I promised Spongy because Spongy loves hangout streams. So, and we played some Fibbage and some Quiplash.
That's dope.
And then when I get paid on my next check, I already decided what pack I'm gonna buy.
I was about to ask, which pack are you buying? I'm interested.
So I just bought 2 games that they were like affordable. So that's
Which
why I was able to,
which pack are you gonna buy? Have you done any research yet?
I think it's the second or the third one.
See, I have 2 and 3. I have 1, 2, 3, and 6. I think is the new one that I just bought.
Mm-hmm.
But they're good packs, honestly.
They have like, I was looking at it and they have like 10, I think, if not more.
Oh yeah, they have a ton. Chimera says I'm home for the weekend, so I'm spending time with the family. Sending love, guys. I appreciate
But
you, Chimera.
Like Fibbage, they have 4 versions of Fibbage.
Yep.
And every version they add more stuff that the fans ask them to add, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And welcome
And
back,
also,
Steve-O. And
I thought when you
we're doing good, my
bought
boy.
the game that the downloads and you have to download a software for them.
Steam.
I did not know that. So now for those who are gonna make sure to also download that software, Steam.
They also that's the beauty is they're actually on a bunch of different, but Steam is the best. Steam is for PC gamers. Steam is where they've always gotten all their games.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're not a big PC person. Yeah, we're doing good, Chimera. Thankfully, we were on the southern side of the storm, so it didn't hit us too hard.
Steve-O, the links in the 49er Wednesday. Well, it's like Corey Davis 49er Wednesday group on Twitter. The one I added you to.
Dope. Yeah, feel free. We'll get some more people in here and get started.
And then after the game, our good friend TRL, he was like, I don't know what we're doing. And then after he saw one, he said, and he enjoyed Fibbage. He said that's his game. So I know when I go to his channel, we're gonna do that in his channel. So it's growing in popularity.
It's bigger on, I feel like, on Twitch, which is like where I used to stream at. Welcome in, Mr. Kreiner. Who's your team? But yeah, I used to stream on Twitch, and that's actually how I found it. I found it through friends that, did it like every, whatever night of the week, essentially. And I just remembered it one random day, and I was like, you know what? I should see if the guys want to play that. So I'm glad that it's catching on, and more people are playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning my glasses
yesterday,
so I can actually see what I'm doing.
I know we got to get Kenny.
I'm shocked.
If we say his name 3 times, does he appear like Beetlejuice?
I'm shocked Spudgy's not here because he's always on the first person.
I know, right? Where's Oak? Oh man, they're probably all enjoying their vacations, essentially.
Oh.
The one beautiful thing is like prepping so hard for the hurricane. You always prep for the worst. So like now we're still like just so good on like food, snacks. You got to have like a spotless house when the hurricane comes. That's part of the hurricane prep because you don't want to be in a dirty house with no power, no water for weeks. At least be nice. But I did find one thing out though. So you always got to fill your tub to make sure you have what's called non-potable water for like, your toilets and stuff like that. And last time during Ian, I was pretty okay. but I really felt like the seal in this bathtub wasn't as good as our last place. And I took some duct tape and stuff like that. I almost did Flex Seal, but I thought that was going to destroy the tub. And yeah, I lost way too much water overnight to have been sustained. Like if it had been Hurricane Ian again, I'd have been in trouble with my non-potable water. I've been having to go out there to the ponds and pull water out of the ponds like some people were during Ian. Some people were pulling water out of the pool and using it during Ian. It was wild during Ian. People stole our propane. Our apartment complex stocked up on extra propane, and people stole it. But now I know for the future I need to do some extra steps. I think I'm going to use candle wax to seal it.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do. Tape it, then candle wax seal it.
I know every year, because I live in earthquake country, I basically always have like a little duffel bag, a small duffel bag that have to be outside for a while, like a quick pair of clothes.
Your bug out bag.
But always, no matter what, anytime you need water, because during an earthquake, a lot of pipes are going to break, and all that
water gets contaminated.
And then because we live next to a bay, the bay water gets into your water, and you don't want to drink the bay water because we have mercury. Right. So that's one thing that they tell you: do not drink the tap water after an earthquake because mercury will get into your tap water.
Oh yeah, water. It's like I got life straws and stuff like that as well. I'm a big camping guy. I love camping, primitive style. Hank Hill would be mad about that propane. Goddamn propane things.
Hey, you
let me tell you something, Boomhauer.
Igniter, does Utah get any natural disasters?
Not really.
Volcano potential. If a volcano goes off, you're gone.
Well, we get like windstorms. Oh, we got Wolf in the house. What's up, buddy? Like 10 minutes ago. Bebop, Damian Lee. What's happening? There's Niner Sickness too. What's cracking, buddy?
Guy? What up?
What's up, Beto?
Let me tell you why propane's better than charcoal.
He'd be an interesting guy to get to play in some of these games, But
I'm excited about it. Hopefully Kenny gets here so we can get started.
I know.
Oh, man, I'm hurt from this workout. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to explore Utah way more. Y'all got good sand dunes out there, right?
Yes, actually, we have. Well, let me turn that down. Yes, actually, we do have sand dunes. Hell with snow. That's kind of depends on where you're at, Bebop.
Mm-hmm.
Like last winter wasn't bad. I don't know what this winter's going to bring. The winter before that, it was. I was glad I had a Jeep and 4-wheel drive.
Necessary,
but if you live like in the valley, which is the Wasatch Front, for all you folks that got the Google machine and are curious, then typically we don't get a lot of snow. We'll get snow, but we don't get a lot. But then if you go to the mountains and east of the Wasatch Front, it gets pretty thick up there to the point where people clearing their driveways, you need to rent like a backhoe so you can move the snow so you actually have places to put it off your driveway.
I know in Colorado you can make a good chunk of money if you had a truck and could put a snowplow on the front of it.
Yes. And,
it'll do your transmission in though.
Like that. It comes to a point. There was one year down in the valley where we literally had to start clearing off our roof because it was building up so much that roofs were having problems holding it.
Yeah. That collapsing like Minnesota State.
That's incredibly rare though. That's like once every 30 years, something like that. At least I'm knocking on wood because I sure don't want to have to deal with that this winter.
Yeah, I got an Air Force buddy up in Fargo, North Dakota. And my God, that's a different level of cold up there. I'll dig it out like a G. Oh, man, I missed that weather.
I texted Kenny, and I think he texted back. He said, it's not even 7 o'clock.
Welcome back, Fine Rice. Zion National Park's out there in Utah, technically correct as well, isn't it? Pretty sure.
It is. It is. We actually have a few national parks. Some of them are like down in the Moab area, which Moab is a very popular
That's the Indian area,
vacation spot.
Or am I? No, I'm thinking
It's my favorite spot in Utah, honestly. The place is great. You know, everything's down there. And, you know, you take your Jeep down there and you end up using it for one day. And then you go visit the national parks they have down there and you're hiking. And, you know, it's, you really don't use your Jeep like you think you're going to. I'll say that right now. Like next time I go, I might just drive the Camaro.
I understand that, man. There was one in Colorado. I didn't understand how bumpy it was going to be, and I took my Kia Optima up this. I had to crawl at like 5 miles an hour for like 5 miles. I feel like it was so fucking brutal, but it was so worth it in the end. It was actually at the Great Sand Dunes National Park. So we climbed up this hill that overlooked the sand dunes. And then there was also like a waterfall hidden away back in the mountainside, essentially. We went up there and like camped for 3 nights. It was fucking amazing. Really trying to find it. I thought I had it. I guess I'm wrong.
Oh, Fine Rice is saying, can you please come out the basement now?
Can I please come out of the basement? No, you have more video editing to do, Fine Rice. Back to the basement with you. We have company.
So he's out.
Yeah, Kenny goes, it's not even so. I should text him and tell him, well, I got 4 wins already, buddy. Like, where you at?
Yeah, bro.
Just to mess with, I should, huh?
It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again, Rice. And that's how Rice ended up giving me ricin poisoning. We don't have, but Rice, we don't have basements here in Florida. We can't have that. It floods.
So you say he poisoned you?
Ricin poisoning. Got him.
As a part Chinese guy, I'm offended.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny if Kenny would have set up the stream earlier. Like I should have set it up right when I got off work, because it would have told me you're starting at this time when I was setting it up. I've been like, oh, you know, then I had everything figured out.
I should have honestly
drinking coffee, a little bit of coffee, so I could stay awake through the whole thing. You guys might be in trouble.
I'm drinking Crown right now. Man, I'm trying so hard to find these videos. So I was at Zion National Park, and you don't feed the wildlife, but there was a drought going on. And so I put some water in a bottle cap, and these little like chipmunks were drinking out of my videos. I got too many. It's not going to be. And but my God, I had a granola bar in my pocket, and they were after me, man. I couldn't turn my back for a second. What up, Fine Rice? Yes, Fine Rice, but you can only have blue cheese. No other cheese. It's either blue cheese or that super processed American cheese.
Oh, I was gonna say, am I turned off or something? Like,
nope. No, David, you turned me on.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What is this?
We're starting a fundraiser to get Rice out of the basement. Oh my God, where's Streamlabs when I need it? Hold on, Rice. Hold on. Well, and we're going to get started here in a minute, guys. To everyone that's watching, my apologies. Give me just one moment.
Ew. Okay, there it is. I was just my screen was telling me to do something. I was like, "What in the heck? What's it telling me to do?" Still drinking coffee. So,
Oh, I feel you on that. How do you like your coffee? I'm interested about that.
like I like my women, black and strong.
Strong black women. Love it. Fine Rice says, why blue cheese? Because nobody likes blue cheese. I do have one thing, man. I'm from the South. I hate ranch. Ranch is so disgusting. It's adult ketchup.
That's funny.
Oh, we got Terradome coming in for the show.
I walked in as soon as Dave talks about he likes his women black.
And
People,
strong.
Terradome,
And
how do
strong.
you like your coffee?
What's up, Terradome?
From the South don't like branch or blue cheese. And I'm like, is this a question?
What show did I come on?
He's like, what is going on? What's up, Terradome?
What is going
Well,
on?
white chicks are crazy.
And we put Fine Rice in the basement.
I grew up in the Hunters Point area, and I agree with McNider. The black ladies are very beautiful.
So
And the white chicks are crazy, right?
Oh, well, I'm not going there.
I'm not going there.
I'm not touching that one.
Write your letters to David McNider. I didn't say that.
Oh my god! Also, if you're a strong black woman, you feel free to send your number. He's single.
Send numbers to
Plug
him and send your complaints, my white ladies, to David McNider.
Numbers and compliments can go to David McNider if you have a problem. Kenny for
Just drop it in the description.
Fine. Why you of 4 billion people? Because I really like hibachi fried rice, and in Florida we had to hoard. So sorry, you have to sit in the basement.
I love hibachi.
What are those pillows?
Oh, I miss it. A full body waifu pillow.
Why food?
Hey, Terradome, quick question. Your thoughts on the game?
Oh,
I'll give you a
good,
waifu
man.
pillow, Rice.
Had rookies step up. Had some adversity there. We still got to clean up them special teams, man. I think Kyle might have to kill a hostage. Somebody needs to get fired. But
What's really funny, you could ask Sponge in our fantasy football league. Before I was going to lose power and stuff, I was like, all right, I got to make all my fantasy football moves a little early this week. I was like, you know what? I got this weird gut feeling. Let me pick up Isaac Guerrero. And then I got power, and I saw Jordan Mason left the game with a shoulder injury. And I was like, huh.
You said, I'm in there tonight.
Spongy, literally, as soon as I made the pickup, Spongy's in our fantasy football league. He was like, what made you pick up that made you make that pick, Levi? I was like, desperation.
Needed him. He's fast, man.
I'm still waiting
He's
for Jonathan.
fast. He ran a kickback in, I think it was preseason against the Raiders, if I remember correctly, about 92 yards. He didn't quite score it in, but he flashed that 4.3 speed. He's got to work on his patience and letting the hole develop, or having that innate, that sixth sense that the slice block is coming and the crease will be there, because he's straight run fast, and you running right into the blocks. But he's going to be good. And my secondary really showed up, man. The young guys, the kid we got out of FSU, Renardo Green, and Mustafa from Wake Forest via University of Richmond in the house. So
yeah, buddy,
got some stuff happening.
He was
good moves.
Guerrero was the one guy in this draft that broke my mold, just like Eosivas for the Bengals did last year. Like I watched him run, doing all these drills, and I was like, okay, I've got this mind in my head of what his height, weight, speed is. Like, because of, like, some of those, like especially the height, weight, I don't check until later. And then I saw his size, and I was like, because I was like, he might struggle, and he just has that speed. I was like, he's probably a little smaller. And then I saw his size. I was like, oh no, we can coach this up. That can be a do it all everything type of back, like dangerous. That he has those measurables and the level of talent. It's just you got to coach it up, like you said. Slow him down, get his steps like Marshawn Lynch. Get your steps correct for the type of run that you have, and let the whole develop, and then explode.
Yeah, slow to it, fast through it, and he gets them moving. He gets them moving. We picked up another guy too. He got a couple of carries. I think he brought him up from the practice squad.
I'm texting Kenny. I told him we started. I got like 3 wins so far, just to see if that makes him hurry.
Yeah, Steve-O said he needed about 4 minutes. And then Ricardo Green was one of the number one man usage corners in the draft. He can really lock it down, basically. Oh, there we got Steve-O coming in. The only thing with him was, again, a coaching thing, which I don't know if y'all saw this. Mike Tomlin was on a podcast recently, and it's one of those ones, man, had to like clap and applaud Mike Tomlin on this one.
I love that guy.
He said, I love seeing coaches that don't respond to the challenge of coaching. He says, I like love/hate hearing these scouts say, oh, well, he needs to coach this. Oh, coach, that's my job. A lot of these things can be fixed by coaching. And if they say, that's a coaching issue, I should be able to fix that. And I really enjoyed listening to him talk about that and his take on pushing the mantle of, not backing down from some of these guys that they think need to be developed a little bit. Yeah. And I think it's paid off.
Incredible guy, man. Yeah, incredible guy. You don't have that many winning seasons without just absolutely being incredible. I got a Pete Lucas bet going on. He was trashing Mike Tomlin. Said, oh, he hasn't done anything in years. They probably need to fire him. I said, man, fix your mouth. There are only 2 that have more winning seasons in concession than Mike Tomlin. And that list concludes with Tom Landry and Bill Belichick.
We lost Steve.
That's how good Mike Tomlin is. From the great state of Virginia, too. Shout out.
I understand some of the arguments against Tomlin. They're the same arguments I have against Harbaugh, but at least Tomlin knows how to run a defense. And I was not a fan of that Arthur Smith pickup for the offensive coordinator.
You don't like Artie?
No.
Is he the one whose dad like owns FedEx, or is the CEO?
Oh, there we go. Steve coming back.
His father is the founder of Federal Express.
Wild. That's wild.
Kenny says he's got like 35 minutes till he'll probably be pulling up.
Oh, all right. We will have to get started then. But I think someone sounds like they're a little behind on us a little bit. But you know what? I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, bio break. And then when I come back, we're going to get started. Y'all want to start with Fibbage or Quiplash?
Quiplash. Quiplash. Quiplash.
All right. Quiplash.
Where's Spongy?
I don't know. I'm shocked he's not.
Dude, he was up till like 2 a.m.
And he had to go to school, so he's probably taking a nap.
That dang kid, man. He's got to get some better sleep habits.
So one time he did a stream last week and he fell asleep for 2 hours.
So I tried hooking up reverse from my laptop to my phone and it was just lagging. So I'm gonna try it the other way and see if I stay on.
Now my ex Twitter does not like my phone.
Mm-hmm.
A tablet has got no problem with my tablet. What's up with that?
Go ahead, start carrying around a tablet. That's how big cell phones are getting.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, pretty soon here, it'll be like, hello, and then the pocket on your pants just got huge just to hold it. It's like.
I remember old enough when those giant phones, and then they got smaller, and now the phones are getting bigger.
My tablet is 11.8 inches, and I have a detachable keyboard because I'm blind.
That's That's a pretty nice
I'm blind
tablet.
too. That's why I have glasses. I don't know how big my tablet is. I need to. Where's my measuring tape?
Yeah, I was just gonna get ready to look at that.
I can't even fit it in my jacket pocket.
My laptop's pretty big. I mean, it's not like I compare it to normal people's laptops, and it's big. It's big. I think it's got a 17-inch something screen. I'd have to look.
I rarely get on it. It's right here beside me. I don't get on. I need to use it as a second screen. Put a KBM box on there, but I'm lazy.
Did you guys notice all the hype Kelsey's, or not Kelsey, Juice and Kittle's wife got twice
Bro,
growing up?
I didn't realize we started this.
Shoulda. They should, man. They always plan into
We're spongy.
Taylor Swift.
See, that's why the script writers did it. Is because we play next.
I got the 15:6 screen on my.
Because we play Kelsey next, so it's like the battle of the wives. That's the whole reason they script wrote that.
Well, sounds good to me, man.
Your tablet might be a hair bigger than mine, Steve-O.
Yeah, it's a hair bigger. I get tired of seeing Taylor Swift out there every time something happens, a touchdown or a first down. Oh, look at Taylor. She's so happy. Oh.
Oh, look at Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm. I rewatched them jumping into the stands about 30 times each yesterday. Cool.
I, for one, love seeing Tay Tay up there.
Boo.
Don't you hate on my Tay Tay?
I'm sorry.
I always knew that Levi was a Swiftie.
The Swifties.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Legitimately, I grew up in the South, man. Teardrops on my guitar. I've been listening to Taylor Swift. I've watched a documentary on Taylor Swift. Do y'all want to know the real story of Taylor Swift?
No.
She was bullied by her friends in Pennsylvania.
No.
To the point she left to go to Tennessee and started her life over.
Oh,
poor
Taylor.
What happened? Can you imagine this story? So apparently she called her friends. They wanted to go hang out at the mall. All her friends told her, nah, we're not going, apparently. She was like sad about it a little, just wanted to go. So her mom was like, hey, you want to go to the mall with me? I mean, I know it's not. So she went to the mall with her friends. She went to the mall. All her friends were there.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can you imagine being one of those girls now?
Hey.
That was the girl you ditched.
Well,
it's a good lesson. Be nice to everybody.
And now they're probably fangirling over her currently.
Oh, probably. That's why Taylor's got that kind of spite, mean girl energy. 100%. It's all goes to that backstory.
So she got ditched at the mall. What song was that?
I got ditched at the mall.
No, that was before she signed the record label.
Look what Wolf said. Look what Wolf said.
Tay can kiss my.
Shout out the Wolf. The Wolf side.
Travis likes to watch. I heard.
I'm not a Swiftie.
Me neither. I'm not afraid to say. I don't care if they all get it.
I heard
grown men don't listen to Taylor Swift.
I heard she might have been involved with the.
I heard Spongy listen to Taylor Swift.
When I was younger, and I would listen to Taylor, I'm like, man, I don't know. I've been done wrong by quite a few girls growing up being a nice guy in a sense. And like, if you just kind of, in a sense, flip the script a little bit, you can't tell me you can't connect to some of those songs early on. Like, I'm talking early Taylor, like first 3 albums. You ain't been through heartbreak, man. You can't relate.
No, not with the girl thing. I just everybody gets got in the game of love, but. No, we're not leaving our friends at the mall or being left out any reindeer games.
Confirmed. Jerry Rice knows how long Travis Kelce's is too. Don't ask me how he got it.
Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones. Yeah, thank you. Jerry Rice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Apologies to all the 49ers.
I was like, hold on. The great one. Wait a minute. The great
one.
Whoa.
All right. So I think we settled on Quiplash, right?
What game have you played so far?
We actually haven't started yet.
Damien Lee says he's from the South. Give him Kelly Bundy.
Ooh.
Good, I'm not too late.
Oh my God, that volume is. How do I? There we go.
Yeah, we're playing now. Playing some Quiplash.
Actually, let me stop the screen, put it up in private chat.
Where's Kenny?
Kenny should be coming. Wait, what are you talking about? Kenny's already here.
About half an hour-ish away, as somebody says.
I know all y'all told me I should start an hour earlier this week. And I was like, all right, cool. Bet. Oh my God. What kind of
Hey, I didn't
code
tell
is
you that.
This is a weird ass code, bro.
Oh my God.
Is it the same one or no?
I put it in the private chat and then I'll put it on the regular screen momentarily. I really thought the first O was a D. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, bro, the Epstein jokes begin already.
Oh man.
And either way, we can make so many jokes about that code. Oh my gosh, too funny. Hotel California. Damien, you want to know where my original like female country origin story is? Leanne Rhymes.
Leanne
Like,
Rhymes
the
is
set
cool.
of Leanne Rhymes. back in
Leanne
the
Rhymes is
day.
awesome.
That was where my
Kenny.
like I can listen to some Carrie Underwood too, man. I can get down some all younger Carrie Underwood.
I came up with Patsy Cline and Loretta Lynn and the those are the real ones, as I sound crusty. Yeah.
You know, me and Levi are gonna have a Taylor Swift session after this. So.
I don't know. That's a little too much.
Y'all go ahead and swift it out.
My calculus teacher in college. I went to FGCU last year, and my calculus teacher was a huge Swiftie. Like, she actually had concert tickets and like went over one of the weekends. One of our bonus credits on one of the tests was name as many Swiftie songs as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Any girls in that class got 100%
like,
on that extra credit.
Yeah, right.
I'll name them all. I left him, or he left me. There you go. They're all there, right there. I just won.
Drama. Sorry. Like I said, you got to respect. It's like one of those ones. I'm gonna get so much hate for this, probably.
Oh yeah.
I don't personally like lyrically and the songs and stuff like that of Ariana Grande, but my God, that girl can sing.
Oh yeah.
Ariana
Grande,
you gotta give like credit where credit's due. Like Ariana can fucking sing.
We're gonna play. We're gonna talk about girl songs.
All right. Timo makes a very valid point.
He's like, "Hey, we came here to play Jackbox, not talk about music."
He's gonna jack his box while we talk about the female.
I can only charge one device tonight.
But we've got 2 spots left here in the lobby, guys. You can go to jackbox.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. Code's up there, PEOO. PU.
My balls are back. You got Darwin,
Spudgy, is that you?
I like it.
Is that a no?
Microwave. And so even though the game lobby is full for everyone that's watching, you can actually still join as an audience member and influence this game, because there's going to be a lot of voting on answers, and the audience members will be allowed to vote for their favorite answers. And we've had a lot of nights where the audience decides this. We keep track here on my notepad of all the wins. Let's get it started, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming in.
Now, see, if we were counting last night with John Jay, I would have won.
And if you're sipping on an adult beverage like me after a long week,
yeah,
it's crazy. It was like Armageddon for a few days, and then everything's okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, buddy.
He put in the code, but it didn't work. Well, that's because the lobby's probably full, Kenny. Or no, that's probably Kenny right there, the Wallow Weller.
Wall dweller.
I'm glad you're all right, Levi. I was worried.
Yeah, we didn't hear from you for a couple of days. I was like, I know it hit land. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, we were all worried.
Everybody I know that's in Florida came out alive. So
Even butt turd.
All the bad stuff went just north of us. There's still some people without power, like just up the road from us, but luckily, we just had to it's just cut in and out a little bit. All right, Cliplash, gentlemen, get your things in. Ooh,
I'm coming in hot. Just so y'all, I'm coming in hot.
I
Really
want
good
it. Bring
prompt.
it.
Hmm.
I think someone got the. I wonder who got the same prompt as me on this.
I probably got the
45
same prompt
seconds
as you.
left.
If you're laughing that hard, I probably got the same prompt as you.
Actually, now that I look at the crowd, some of y'all might not even get it.
You never know.
Everybody's searching for the weekend.
I'm going to hell for that. 20 seconds left for the one person left.
I mean, isn't that all of us? For all these answers?
Oh, I know you got to get in here, Kenny, so you can get that code in the private chat. 10 seconds.
And is no one
I
gonna
should have
talk about how
texted it to
McDiner
him.
just rolled a
If I knew you were trying, I'd have texted it to you, Kenny.
I spelled one wrong.
The futuristic invention you can't wait to see exist. I don't know. Darwin's marriage. Money. Money.
Gotta go with Darwin's marriage on that one.
I know, right? I don't know. Or
I was thinking of an answer.
I know it'd be hard
Wall
sometimes.
Oh, come on, guys. You could have done better than that.
And
I gotta come up with anything funny. Come up with anything.
Hashtag we're raising money for that marriage right now. A fun thing to do with a bowl of pudding. Make direct eye contact while licking it. Lubricate.
Wow. Now, this is good on both sides.
I don't know what to
Third.
think.
You gotta stare your friend in the face, and it's not a bowl of pudding. Fuck that. We're doing pudding cup, and you gotta lick it. No spoon. Show off them skills. You getting in there?
Seriously,
Get
this is
it
good
all
on both
in.
sides. I mean,
both very good answers.
Wait, shit. That was buffalo wings.
I was worried about you, Levi. I actually called the Florida police and was like, "Hey, did he leave Jackbox in his will?"
Damn, that's a good one.
That's funny.
Just know, guys, if we ever eat pudding together, I'm making direct eye contact.
Another name for
Another name for toe jam. Corona.
Oh, that's easy. That is easy.
Okay, you guys
man.
remember. You guys remember.
Does it go in the fridge? Victory burritos. I love it.
First shot down range.
With extra avocado.
Quibbage.
Oh my god, this role models would be a good one too. Oh, we never even tried that one. Corona Bobby comes with the win.
Corona's
Really?
Love it, Steve-O.
I thought Taylor Swift was good for that one.
No, it's not. Boo Taylor Swift, and I don't care if they get mad.
It is good for that one, Spongy. You got a couple votes.
A really bad name for an apartment complex. Blank place. Epstein's place or the Roach Coach place?
I'm already getting Epstein joke.
You gotta spend You gotta spend one night on Epstein's Island or a month at Roach Coach place.
Fine, all right. We're doing all this through StreamYard.
Yeah, this is all technically through StreamYard, Fine Rice. Technically not through Discord, but I do have a Discord channel that I'm working on.
He probably will set it up here.
I thought that was good, Pterodome.
I got
Hey,
the
yeah.
flash.
Nobody wants.
You just can't go up against Epstein. Pterodome.
Something Godzilla does while he's drunk. Makes love to women, beats his chest while smoking a cig.
What kind of cigarette is Godzilla smoking?
It's a
He
vape
must
pen.
smoke the state of Virginia.
I think he's
He
a
just
Marvel
goes to
man.
like that factory, just the whole pipe. Just, that's the good stuff. It's direct from the factory,
Yeah.
man. Oh my gosh.
Saved all those
Yeah, both
muffin
very good
money.
answers.
See, make loves to women. That's how we get all the iguanas in South Florida. The least appetizing name for a restaurant.
Kenny's
You?
dried up.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
You should have put you should put Kenny's lumpy meat.
What's the primary reason Kenny's lumpy meat gets in back to the kitchen?
Well, I thought he got second page.
It was a little too medium rare on the inside for me.
His lumpy meat.
Sir, is that a hair in my...
That's the ongoing theme, the Kenny's lumpy thing.
McNiner, it's gonna come back to you soon too, buddy.
I'm gonna start rooting against the other answers so I can help myself win.
A good post-music career for Justin Bieber. Did
Oh,
he
shit.
post-jail rebound?
Oh, wow.
Walmart agreed.
Wow.
You got
Okay,
What-
good answer.
Diddy is
Yeah.
Diddy is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yes. Yes,
I'm
he is.
telling you.
I'm going
I heard it
jail.
I heard
I'm
his,
going jail.
I heard a story
I
of
think, one of these is mine, and I'm gonna lose it. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, you're the Walmart greeter.
It's good. It'd
It's
be a
great.
good thing for Justin Bieber.
It's just the fact that you
Yeah.
have to go up against
Yeah.
Darwin. I think that's
Yeah.
the bad part.
Quiplash.
so
The worst thing you should discover in your burrito.
Burrito.
The Antichrist,
Antichrist.
or a pubic hair?
pubic hair in your burrito.
Mm.
Gross.
Well, the question is what does the Antichrist taste like?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
that's
Weirdly
loaded
tastes
right
like
there.
ghost pepper. It's like ghost pepper that was soaked
It
in.
doesn't just happen in our streams; it happens in other streams too. And they bring up your lumpy meat. Okay, it's interesting.
Kenny just slanging that thing. You know what I'm saying?
Who's microwave?
Dude, the South
Is
Park
that-
got to put it in
Is
the
that
mic.
like the
yeah.
name of their Wi-Fi? Microwave Wi-Fi.
All right, who's in the lead here after round one?
I'm in last place.
Evo's right behind me, though.
Yep.
I don't even know.
Round 2. Finish
All points
it.
are doubled, meaning first round's irrelevant. Round two's where all the money's at. Because if you can make double the points, why do it even matter about round one?
Oh, thank God they let me put that there. I mean, this
Ooh,
would get
wow, I gotta
150
think about this
million
one
views
for a
on a
minute.
different site.
And I had to think about this.
Yes, on Jackbox Street, people say, "Can you?" Nonsense is an honor. Kenny, they must be watching our stream. Streamlabs. Streamlabs caught Kenny.
Spongy will only get my answers.
There we go. I doubled up on that one.
Can you please refrain from using foul language?
Kenny, will you stop cussing at Streamlabs?
Now, Kenny. Wag, wag, wag. Oh.
He said,
All right, what we got up? A real reason the dinosaurs died. Oh, this is good. Bustin' fails as a cute. Y'all boring. Microwave didn't even get
No
an
answer.
answer.
Microwave. What happened?
All right, I know. Come on.
The
They
microwave
need
shut
the
off.
microwave Johnson.
What to say to get out of jury duty?
Oh,
I've
I
got
need
premature ejaculation syndrome. I need to finish Diddy off. I mean,
Oh man! Now, when you say finish him off,
I know, right? Are we talking?
You kinda-
Wow. Wow.
Diddy
Are we
keeps on
talking like
getting
a
it,
baby
man.
oil type of wear? Like,
Liquid gold.
Man, this
Oh.
dude. This guy was in the top of the world. Now he's like in hell.
premature ejaculation syndrome wins.
Oh, boo.
The audience needs to get in.
There was an audience member. No, there's not.
What's really,
in a camel's hump? Coconut water or Diddy's baby oil?
Yeah, that's where he stocks. That's where he stocks it. The other like 1,000.
You know, I always wondered where coconut water came from. Now I know. Who would have thought? Coming from Arabia.
Man.
That damn Caribbeans had us fooled. You put
Oh!
Go with the Diddy.
Boo.
The coconut.
Diddy
I've
lines are
got a lovely bunch of coconuts. The worst thing to receive
these
for tricking
lumpy candy. And these lumpy meat in a snicker.
Wow.
No, Kenny.
They're technically the same.
We didn't like you, okay?
This is more funnier.
I like whoever went into more detail here.
Yeah.
I always wondered what those crunchy nougat parts were.
I got disconnected.
Thank you, everyone.
McNiner balls.
2 people from history that you should definitely have sex with. Butt turds and Amelia Earhart because she ghosted herself, and who's the second person?
And that ghost, Amelia Earhart and the ghost.
I wonder if Spongy likes my answer.
I do. That's what I'm waiting for.
Because we all know the jokes.
John, take a screenshot of that and send it to him.
Okay.
Boston Fields, man, y'all really some masculine men. I'm interested in that. Like,
it's an inside joke between.
Is it because he's got a Buckeye?
No. It's
a sure sign that
Drifter
Drifter
has been secretly living in your house. I swear that dildo was not there before.
Of course, Kenny's saying that.
Sir, I swear this LSD laboratory is not mine. The only reason to ever play a band,
being stranded.
It's a warm up game. It's a warm up game. Come on, boys. Get it.
Come on with the big jokes.
You might be a redneck or being stranded on Epstein Island with Diddy.
It's a warm-up game.
That second option could be used so much better for something else.
Half of the answers have been Diddy or Kenny. I don't know who's going to win.
I know, right? Fun fact. Kenny was banned from Diddy's parties due to his lumpy dick.
You can't let that in.
Are you sure about that? Or was he the most popular attraction?
A video sure to get over 150 million views on YouTube would be chickens what? Fucking Mia? Or at Diddy's house on a freak off?
You know, one would get many views on a different, or one would get 150 million views on a different site.
The Kardashian chickens versus the Vic. No, sorry, too early. Too early. I don't like to make too much fun of Michael Vick and the dog fighting. You can make a cockfighting joke here.
Yes.
Audience.
When you warm up with Splash, it's a dishonor. Dishonor among you and your family.
Kenny, it's
for generations.
when you're not in the room yet, you're playing in the chat.
Let's see. Oh, Wall Dweller takes
I
the
moved
lead.
up to third place.
Good stuff. See, I told you. But this is where it all matters.
Finish him.
The freaks come out at night, people.
What he knows, he has it with Michael.
Victory. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Ooh, this is the
Miley Cyrus's Wi-Fi password. Awesome.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, that was Taylor Swift. I would have had a good one. It would have been Me Too.
That's clearly the password, guys. It's
The
easy. If you don't know this, you didn't get invited to her party. You didn't ask her for the Wi-Fi password while you were
Her
there.
her Wi-Fi password is Hannah Montana.
Hannah. All right, guys. Let's see here. I'm going to wreck them balls. I 3 sex. Achy breaky fart. Daddy it hurt. Diddy didn't drug me in. Pekka Lazor. Wrecking ball Molly orgy 5. I hate my dad.
Hey, is Pete Carroll on the panel?
Who's chewing gum?
Oh, me? I'm sorry about
Oh my
that.
gosh, thank you.
It's right in the mic, too.
Bebop, it's in
It's like-
the Wednesday night group.
Like Spongy says, in the Wednesday group, by the way. And you can vote up for up to 3 answers on this. I know probably no one else could probably even heard it other than me. I feel like too. It wasn't that loud, Pterodome.
Did Pterodome mute himself now?
Daddy, it hurts.
Oh.
Maybe if you replace that with an I, it works better.
My achy, breaky fart.
Oh yeah.
That was her dad, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cyrus.
Billy Ray
My
Cyrus.
achy, breaky heart. I just don't think you'll understand.
Okay.
And if you break my heart, my achy, breaky heart. Yeah, something like that. Oh. I remember my first grade talent show. I was going to sing Edwin McCain, I'll Be. What did I end up singing? I sang something else. Let's see. Yes.
Finished second place. I'll take it.
I know you were right there. To come back from last to second is fucking.
Just run that back with this same player.
All right.
Oh, no,
Let's
wait,
run.
do we need to get an
No,
audience?
we're not going to run it back.
I'm about to switch rooms real quick.
Well, hey, I was gonna say, we're gonna try to get Kenny up in here, even though he's not here.
Yeah.
Bebop said send the link.
Yeah. So give me a second. I'll take
think
it off.
Bebop's
I'll start a
already in.
new
I
lobby.
gotta switch rooms because I lost Jackbox twice.
Heard. I got you. I'll put a new code
Send
up
the
here.
link.
Can I get Jackbox on my desktop?
Bebop, don't I?
Yes.
Didn't I put you in the Corey Davis 49er Wednesday
Yeah,
group?
he's in there. He's in there.
Yeah, check X, the Corey Davis 49er Wednesday. The link's in that group. Tommy, you're right. Happy Victory Friday.
Yeah, Victory Friday.
It is Victory Friday.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, yes,
You
it
know,
is.
that's the one thing I don't want to hear from you guys right now because you guys.
I pay on my team.
I'm just mad the Ravens and the Commanders and the NFL requested that the Ravens Commanders game get flexed into Sunday night instead of the 1 o'clock slot. And whatever the broadcasting network declined it. So they wanted Ravens Commanders on Sunday Night Football, but it's going to be a 1
That would have
o'clock
been a
game.
good game.
Kenny, I texted it to you.
I heard
Number one scoring offense.
CBS did not want to let it go, and I can understand that.
Who would have?
It's a good game.
It's their 1 o'clock. It would have flexed over to NBC and taken it away.
Do you know what the night game is that night? I've got it because I actually trying to cover all the teams. This ended up being one of the games I wasn't looking forward to, but I scheduled. It's Carolina versus Atlanta at 8:15.
That's
Not a
Sunday
game
Night
anyone's
Football?
looking forward to.
It could be a lot of fantasy folks watching that. They picked up a lot of fantasy players on Atlanta Falcons.
Cargo Chains.
I told someone we joked about Kirko Chains was coming out, and then he balled out. And again, the code is in the private chat, guys.
Also, Levi, you can get mad at me. I picked the Commanders to upset you guys.
I mean, they're the number one scoring offense in the
Levi,
league.
can you do my team justice for once, please?
Don't I normally pick your team?
No, I'm saying, can you do my team justice and beat the Commanders?
We're gonna try, man. We need to continue this momentum going forward.
Because I picked the Commanders and everybody in my division last week, and they all won.
So,
Jade Daniels, man, that arm is.
I said that Jaden Daniel. Hey, Levi, I don't know if you saw me. I made a bold move this week, and I sat Jaden Daniels for Joe Flacco.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are
Anyway.
you nuts?
Yeah.
That's even I'm not sure on that one.
Anyway, in the great words of Mr. YTC and TRL, F Philly, F Philly, F Philly. Okay.
You know, the Ravens are getting roasted because they said that their pass coverage is subpar. But if you watch the games, man, dude, they are playing out of their minds. It's just teams are having to pass essentially. And it's absolutely one-sided on the numbers, everyone that's playing the Ravens. So
Never mind, I can't do that.
You gotta
Anthony,
give up something. Like,
never mind, I can't do that. Looks like Anthony Richardson's back.
ooh, that's good for them, honestly. I'm excited. He's got to play smarter, man. He's got so much talent.
To give me an answer on Josh Downs if he's going to be healthy.
Yeah, he has been struggling a little bit here and there.
Because I have a spot for him.
So we've got 2 spots left, by the way. I don't know if Kenny...
Levi, you're 100% sure you don't want Eric All?
I think so. I think I'm good.
Come on, Kenny. There's 2
Levi,
minutes, dude.
Are y'all considering bringing Devontae Adams into the Baltimore camp?
I mean,
no.
So cap-wise, it might be a little hard. But Eric DeCosta, the current GM of the Baltimore Ravens, has shown a willingness to trade the second-round pick. If you think about it the Ravens traded their second-round pick for Roquan Smith and then signed into extension. I don't think anyone would be upset. Basically, essentially, you got Roquan for a second-round pick. I don't think anyone would be upset with that. So essentially, the Raiders supposedly are only looking for a second-round pick and some.
Ooh.
If they needed a tight end, man, it'd be a done deal already. But they're pretty solid on tight end with Mayers and Bowers out there. So it's about what the extra compensation is going to be more so. And then of course cap implications. But he tweeted out that.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Wait, so you don't even have a second round pick?
Last year we did it, I believe, or one of the years we did it. Whenever we traded for Roquan, we gave up. That's all we gave up was basically a second.
Who picked up Jake Bates in fantasy?
That I'm not sure on.
It'd be nasty with him with the Ravens. I tell you that. I wouldn't want to see that coming.
The thing is, people don't realize this though. Rashad Bateman, he's had some injury issues. Don't get me wrong. But right now, he's one of the number 1 receivers in separation scoring. He's averaging almost 5 yards of separation per route.
Wow.
He is such a good. He's 6'1", 4'4", 4'3" speed. He was known for his route running coming out of Minnesota, but he's constantly. But this is the great thing. So he was a first-round pick by the Ravens. In the current wide receiver, we just signed him for like 3 year, $15 million. So $5 million a year in the current market. That's awesome. Exactly.
I think Alec Pierce can
repeat
his.
What's that?
What else,
hey, when did that recording button happen in the chat?
The what?
When you push chat, there's an option for recording.
The green room? What's the green room?
That's back behind the scenes.
No. That's all the guys projected to go in the first round.
That's a new app or a new.
No, Kitty sent me a text. I'm in the green room.
I don't have the code because I wasn't in the room when you wrote the text.
I texted it to you.
Oh, okay.
Like, look at the 4-letter word that makes no sense. That would be,
I thought that was a word.
You thought it was like.
I thought you were saying something like "don't," something like that.
Like an acronym. Oh my LF. Okay, what does LF stand for?
Oh my life fucking sucks.
Oh my living.
and oomph instead of a milf, it's a oomph.
I'll take anything.
What's up, Kenny?
What's going on, John Jay?
How you been?
Pretty good. I haven't seen you in a while, John Jay.
I know I haven't seen you in a very long time, man.
What's going on, Teradome?
What it is? Victory Friday.
Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes I actually have to work.
Nah,
what? And folks, I'm gonna be honest.
You, buddy, and I was still here.
Yeah.
Kenny, are you in?
On my NFL picks, guys.
I am in.
Okay. I have a 20% winning percentage. It's probably less than that actually on Thursday night, and I picked the Seahawks.
Yeah.
I
I mean, it was hard not to.
I didn't
Well,
even
you
watch the
know.
game. With you, I don't even know what happened.
You
I
didn't
know
see
there
the
was drama.
game?
I didn't,
Hey,
man.
Levi,
With
Levi.
everything, like
Levi,
Yeah.
I swear, you got to tell me next time there's a guy like Isaac Garando on the market because earlier I was
I was talking about how I picked him
Yeah.
up.
Did you start him? Because he had that.
I didn't, but before the hurricane hit in an emergency move, I was like, you know what? I got a weird gut feeling about this that I should pick him up right now, just to handcuff the league a little bit here and running back up. And then when I came back from the hurricane, I saw the headline.
Hey, before we start, I just want you all to know that we're really counting on you to do your best and be as funny as possible.
Coming for that app.
Kenny, no one
I refuse. Oh, we got
Kenny,
fine
Kenny,
rice.
Kenny, did you
So,
like my Snicker bar comment?
Of course.
So Mason has a sprained AC joint. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's possible he could play at KC.
It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
hurt.
Yeah.
Give him a cortisone shot in the shoulder.
So I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
It
I
can
don't know.
work.
I'm kind of looking at it like screw
y'all
that.
have
Hold him
cortisone
till
shot?
the Cowboy game.
Mhm.
I mean, if
Any
he
of y'all
can
ever
play
had a
one more
cortisone
game and then
shot like in your
CMC is
joint
back.
before, like what they do to the NFL players? That drug is amazing. You can only get so much of it. It actually can do. If you get too much, it can actually degrade the joint.
I
over
mean,
time.
medically, 2 shots
but-
don't make sense.
Yeah, you're exactly right. After 2, you should be done for the year, essentially.
Yep.
But
Yo, my fantasy hockey team is doing better than my
All right, we
fantasy
ready?
football
Yeah.
team.
Ready like
and
Fred.
again,
Did you guys see Kittle's end of his presser when they asked why he went to the locker room?
No.
No, what do you
We
say?
got Fenrice. Hold on,
He
is that
goes-
Fenrice Diddy?
Yes.
He goes, I had to go to the bathroom. And that guy's like, really? He goes, he just stared at him. He goes, I don't know. And then like for a second later, he's like, maybe. He's like, "No, maybe I'll answer that next week on Thursday. He probably got
Look at my
shot out.
podcast.
Next question.
So,
All right, but again, for those, even though the game lobby is full, you can still join as an audience member and interact with the game. You can influence the game and vote for what you think is the funniest answer, and really help us determine. I'm trying to catch Kenny and David, who are our current champions.
I'm gonna try and play this game, but I have an hour and 41 minutes to write 2 pages worth of.
Bro, go do your work.
Just do it
No,
now,
it's-
Spongy. We're gonna
Dude,
be
you're
up for
supposed
like
to do your
4
homework
more
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, do it first and then come back.
Hold on.
Yes.
Or you could
I
be
can
like
let you
every other
Eat,
Philly
eat your
teenager.
veggies before dessert,
You're just
Spongy.
gonna fall asleep later, Spongy.
I can do it on my phone. That's what I'm doing right now.
Chat GPT.
No,
All right, here we
Microsoft
go.
Word.
Gen Z, Gen Alpha is wild.
Round one.
It's not on my phone. All right, boys and girls, round 1.
round 1.
We
Fight.
must prevent Kenny from winning at all costs.
That's a good rule.
No, Kenny should win.
Streamlabs says Kenny won. Actually, Streamlabs
Streamlabs
says
loves
ban Kenny.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no, Kenny, you just went live. How dare you?
We worry about a thing.
Oh, Levi, are you the new Florida man?
Why is that? I'm a different type of breed of Florida man.
How about the Florida man that stayed on his boat?
Oh yeah, they actually gave him a new boat. They sponsored him.
Yeah, and then the whole stories came out about his past.
Oh, I
I'd
know
heard
nothing about that.
how he's
Well-
like a Felon?
Well, say, why does it say I don't have my? Okay, there's 10 seconds, guys. 4 people don't have their answers in.
I had some tough ass questions.
I had to think about mine last time. One of them. 5 seconds. 2 people.
Damn, I had to put something in.
Forgot her name. Damn.
Crap.
Sure you did.
Damn.
Sure you did. Your wife's just behind you.
I was trying to remember Catwoman's name.
The most surprising thing you could find in the glove box of a rental car: 1,000 bottles of olive oil, used toilet paper with directions.
Oh.
You know,
The weird story, guys.
1,000 baby oil bottles would be much better.
If we didn't use it every other question, yeah.
Probably.
All right, Steve-O, so that's how I know it's your answer. Okay.
I told you I was coming in hot.
Like a fajita.
Yeah, we all know Kenny.
And the audience.
Oh.
McNiner, you suck.
With directions, though, that was.
I know. That was the key detail. If it didn't have directions, it wouldn't have got the vote. A terrible name for a
I have
1930s gangster. Spongy 2 times. John Machine Gun Diddy.
They're both good. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Why's his name
Trust
Spongy?
Kenny.
Because he's going to clean you up, boy. Wipe away the mess after, you feel me?
I couldn't
That's
pick
my-
the Machine Gun Diddy because I don't like Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh, I know, right? Like,
You don't like Machine Gun Kelly?
Nah.
we're going to find out
This-
here in a year
you
that
know, this
MGK
would've
was
been a-
touched at a Diddy party, and that's why he went off the chains. Just like
Hey, that would have
Bieber.
been a perfect time for Kenny
I mean, Diddy was
or,
after
or
Bieber.
Lumpy Machine Gun
MGK.
Kenny. You know,
A better name for dandruff. Donald Trump's toupee glue. Simply just lice.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, listen, guys. If someone misspells something, you know what it means. It's hard to write that shit in time.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. That's why when I say
I
it, I
voted-
just say it how I
Yeah,
intended.
it's
I voted for my first misspell today.
I
You know what I
right?
do is on my phone it'll tell me it's misspelled, but I can't like hit the button to spell it. Like I have to look at it, remember it, and then go back and spell it.
All right, Kenny,
Yeah.
no one cares.
It says you can play on your phone, but some of the games are not as friendly on the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
But there is a few games made actually for the phone.
Hot sauce. Bebop played yesterday on John Jay's channel. He was good. He won.
Yeah.
Ooh. I know we gotta
Bebop
get Bebop. in
Bebop don't f around.
The weirdest place to see an image of the Virgin Mary
Oh, no.
in a mummy's dick at PornCon 2024 by Mia
Mummies.
Khalifa's booth.
I mean, yo. I mean, with this one, it kind
This
of just
is
all
kinda
depends
like-
what you like.
That
Hey.
takes some effort.
Hey, rest in peace to my grandma. I'm glad she's not alive. To
why
see-
couldn't I get this prompt? I'm not gonna lie.
Imagine she walked in on you watching this show, John Jay.
My grandma was super religious. Like she said, you gotta go to church. You gotta go to church.
Yeah,
I miss her.
Mia
All right, Levi, that
Khalifa.
was great.
that was
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
That was good. I like both.
Audience,
I don't know how-
the audience
I don't know
saved me
how
though.
Audience
get more
decided
votes.
it.
Shout out whoever the audience member is.
I know, right? Appreciate you, audience member. I needed that.
Yeah,
What's really at the center of the
Oh,
earth?
these baby oil.
All the baby oil or a bunch of lump? Everyone knows what's at the center of the earth is actually the real Nicolas Cage.
It's lizard.
Got
Isn't it
lost.
lizard people?
He got lost after the movie.
Real Nicolas Cage.
The real Nicolas.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Yep.
Listen, everyone needs
Everyone
to calm
knows he looked
down.
weird for a few years. He was gone. It wasn't the real Cage.
Everyone needs to calm down.
It was one of Elon Musk's new robots. Oh.
I mean, it would be weird.
But can we talk about why the dildos are lumpy?
Is that the temperature of the oil?
Actually,
No, because
Actually,
they're,
we've never been to a
they're
sex store.
replicas of Kenny's.
It's a new thing.
I just like if that was the temperature of the oil, I
briefly
fucked up. I would have picked that.
describe your
They're a
imaginary
Kenny
friend.
replica.
Jennifer Aniston's Catwoman the Third, a tall, skinny, bald, naked white man.
Well,
Oh,
I think that's everyone's imaginary friend, right?
Wait, so Michael Jackson haunts you around as your imaginary friend?
Whoa, whoa.
I
whoa.
didn't know he was tall.
I mean, tall is relative, my friend.
Tall is relevant.
A lot of people are tall for me.
Yeah.
Michael,
Brent
can you stop moonwalking? I have to go to bed. I've got a test in the morning. The weirdest room you can see in an
Come on, you
airport
guys,
would
don't
be
be
one
ignorant.
specifically designated for
Kenny.
taking off your shoes. Yep. Also, we know Kenny was coming.
Kenny's lumpy
Whoa.
meat. Can you make it make sense?
Yeah, how do you take it off?
Hey, like Levi says, this is an adult game.
It
The
sheds.
weirdest room. A room specifically designed.
Kenny's lumpy meat.
One is like dad joke, and one is over the line, and that's why you split the room right there.
Well, that audience member
For,
helped out a lot.
it's a
I don't
room
even
for
know that
airport
taking off your
hostesses
shoes
to
is any
Right.
relieve stress.
Been
I
around.
just had-
Took it.
I couldn't
I've met
think
so
of-
many pilots that drink a little too heavy for my liking.
Oh,
A
you should be
vanity
able to drink
license
while you're
plate, a
flying.
jerk. What a jerk in an expensive car would get. I'm rich. My daddy's richer than yours.
Wow, it's kind of the same. Well, not
It
really.
is, but one looks like a license plate.
Your shorts are giving real my daddy will sue you energy right now. If you know what I'm talking about. That look.
Actually,
Polo shorts, probably brightly colored. Might have a bow tie on.
it's oddly specific.
My dad is richer than yours.
I thought it looked like a license plate, so I picked that one.
Yeah,
That's true. That's
I
true.
tried to
Yeah,
see within the
Pterodome, you're gonna find
confines
out
of the.
that shit don't make no sense in here.
I just got a digital license plate. It just scrolls.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Fish and chips. Are we drawing psychedelic T-shirts again? We will be
Ooh.
fish and chips. We will be.
Shout out
Oh,
to the
fish and chips. I was asking for him last week
Fish
because
and
we had
chips
a
in the
U-
building.
UK
What's up,
question.
man?
Round two.
Let's
There we
see
go.
here. All right, gentlemen. This is where you make the money.
Oh boy.
Oh God! My joke does not accurately reflect my views. I want this to be known now.
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh, I have so many good ones for that.
Oh my God! I'm gonna say my question out loud. The best
Yo.
question to ask God when you meet him.
That's what I got.
Oh no.
I had two really good ones for that.
I don't like to warm up on this one because I'm just no good.
Well, we're already warmed up, Kenny. Okay,
I know.
you're not.
I am not. I'm cold.
Just
Like Jalen Hurts.
Meat is cold. Okay.
I'm cold, like my ex-girlfriend's heart.
It's so cold in the D.
A secret ability of boobs. I actually know this one. I plead the fifth. Can smashers. My God, if you've seen that video, you know that.
Yeah.
So actually, secret
I mean, I
fact:
also plead the fifth,
boobs can
but-
stop time. They really can. Watch. Have any girl lift up their shirt, everyone and everything just stops moving and stares. And then
Except
when
the
the
gay
shirt
guy.
goes down, everyone starts moving like nothing happened. Magic, time freeze.
Darwin, your fantasy doesn't include homosexuals.
Okay.
Because
I
gay,
think
people
that's
don't- gay guys don't give a fuck about tits.
Can smashers.
I
Look
don't
at
know,
that.
man. Like a good, like tits in the sense, like good pec, chest. You know, you like a guy with a strong chest. Looks like
Oh,
he can
now-
hold you
now
real
we're crossing the-
strong. You know, give you that. A great
That's
way to
audience
quickly
members
get
help you out.
out of credit card debt. Sell your daughter. Oh my God. Kill yourself, cowabunga style.
I like how you use the professional name, his tax name.
I know, right? I have
Sean
follow-up
Combs,
questions about what cowabunga style is. Is
Esquire.
this just like eating pizza till you have a heart attack? Is this living in the sewers till you just catch something?
Pretty
Like,
much you're gonna eat ham and pepper ham?
did you take too much LSD and you're just in the sewers calling some rat daddy?
ham and what's the other one? Pineapple pizza until you die.
The whole cowabunga style. I mean, that's,
I know, right?
I love the
They spelled it right. Come on.
You did. Steve did spell it right.
Yeah.
The second thing set on the moon.
It's from an old joke.
Cut the camera. Want to go to In-N-Out?
Second thing set on the moon.
The second joke's a moon landing hoax joke. Faking the moon landing joke.
Now I think we know what answer McNiner said.
Yeah, we didn't land on the moon, but football's real. Okay. You see what I'm saying? How many things have been how many whistleblowing events have we had in the last year?
Kenny,
Zero.
I don't know. Were you on the moon?
I've been on the moon with Steve, actually.
Steve
I've
Jobs.
been to the moon, guys.
Me too.
Oh wait, no,
Don
that
Jay
was,
was
just a
there.
festival called
I was
Moonrise.
there. I was hanging out with.
We played
Kennedy's original
basketball.
speech said, "Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, is Diddy's finishing off?" Oh my god! Why are the Haitians eating the cats and dogs?
Animals. They're eating the pets.
They're eating the pets of the people who live there.
You know
Have you heard
what
the song?
guys, I want to know in a few years what the history books will look like. That's what I really want to know.
They're both funny.
I'll never forget. Y'all all know we were all live for 9/11, maybe other than Sponge. 9/11's in textbooks now, and I feel so weird about that.
Yeah. I got fired on 9/11.
Second, is this
Wow.
nice?
Did you work at the World Trade Center?
No, I worked at TGI Fridays. I was escorted out by the manager.
They wouldn't honor the coupon.
No, I was working.
A great thing to yell before coming out of an airplane. I spit in
your coffee.
Fuck you, Helen. I spit in that coffee.
Oh,
I
no,
hope
you know what
die.
would have been good? That's the last parachute. Duh.
Were you eating the fries, Kenny?
What's that, what?
Were you eating other people's fries?
I would eat other people's fries if I could.
I think I told you all a story. I had a case where we thought we let a terrorist on the plane, and I had to call the air traffic control tower and ground a flight. I had one time we were sending animal blood samples, and I went through the thing, and the machine went off, and I asked the guy, "What's that spike on the graph?" He said, "That's TNT," and we all just stepped away from the package.
Dynamite.
Oh my gosh.
A bad thing to say to a cop as he writes you a speeding ticket. You spelled my signature wrong. Your wife will pay him.
Damn! I kind of liked the first one, and then I saw the second one.
The first one is funny because the cop can't write the signature.
Exactly.
Hold on.
And so I liked it,
what if
and
it's
then
a
I saw
lady?
the other one, and I was like, "Oh, damn!"
But I had this question yesterday, so
Yeah, I heard this question before too, and whoever answered it when I saw it was friggin' hilarious. No offense.
Pterodon coming with a clean.
That was an
sweep.
amazing one, though. That deserved the quiplash.
Oh, we always like having Pterodon. The Strangler Dangler is still one of my favorites.
Yeah, your wife will pay for it, and what's he gonna do? Nothing.
Pterodon sound like he's speaking out of experience. A funny thing to write down on a form when it asks for your sex.
Wow.
Your favorite position? Darwin has a bigger dick than mine.
Okay, all right, that's just too funny.
That's just weird. Like JD Vance.
I told Jerry Jones not to tell anyone.
Whoa. Did you expose yourself to Jerry Jones?
Yeah. When
He said he'd give me a job and turn me into a star. Don't you judge me.
yeah, I heard that's what Grant Crow was trying out for too.
Oh, dude, I haven't watched
I
Grant.
think
in
Pat
months.
McAfee really got that
All right,
job, boys.
month.
Who is this
1
Grant
month.
Cohen? I keep hearing his name.
Yeah, it's been a month for me. I feel good
Oh,
about it.
that guy, man.
The
What
best
is it?
question to ask God when you meet him. Why'd you make Kenny's ball sack so lumpy? So like Attila the Hun. Really?
That's good because I love history.
If you don't understand, Attila Hun was one of the most fucking vicious,
Yes.
he was
Yeah,
warmongering,
Attila the Hun was pretty up there.
That
genocide.
dude, what he did. Oh my
I was
God.
going to make a Viking joke, and then I remembered Attila the Hun. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, way better example.
Oh man.
That's a
I was
good
gonna
one.
make a Diddy joke.
He was one of the
but-
reasons
But
why.
to be fair, I mean, it is the
Oh.
ball sack so lumpy. Is
Yeah.
also great.
Audience members.
Audience member helps make Niner.
Well, hey, Kenny, if that's the case, you need to go see a doctor, buddy. You know.
Yeah, they told
I
me
mean,
there's
do we
nothing
really
I
have
can
to
do.
ask God though? Kenny, he was back in the 80s. Things were a little wild, free, you know?
Yeah, I
like
didn't use any protection. Now I get acupuncture on my testicles.
oh my God.
Ooh.
If any of y'all
Also-
actually watch Love is
Yeah.
Blind, I could make so many jokes right now.
I should watch that.
Also,
They're having an argument. One girl doesn't want to be on birth control, but like, I don't know. The other guy's like, I'm only having condom sex.
Fish and
or
chips.
she's
You
like,
are
"Wear
not.
condom."
You are not
Like, no
wrong.
condom
Fish and
sex
chips.
or nothing.
also shout out to our good friend Sentinel. What's up, buddy?
Oh
Yeah.
This guy also
no!
looked at this
Are you
girl
at
who's
the
in the Navy and was
concert,
like,
dude?
if you rejoined, I'd leave you. And I was like, oh, America's going to hate this motherfucker. What a unicorn's butt smells like.
Wow. It's a good question.
Oh, I actually know what this does.
Fish and chips. That's a great name.
God damn it. Where's my fish and chips?
You know what? I want fish and chips now. Is there any fish and chips open?
So Grant wanted Pac McAfee's job and was doing all that sucking to be Nick, right? Exactly. A little Hawk Tua going on at ESPN. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Who wants a little
Whoa.
Man, I had a great answer. I don't know if it got in there.
Trump's Crumpets?
No.
You remember that zebra gum?
That
Yeah, you
sucks,
remember.
dude.
Jalen Hurts.
Unity, goaded, edible smell, Jalen Hurts tears, heaven, Smurf juice, Jolly Ranchers in hell. Everyone knows their butts smell like
What do we?
dandelions. And
I'm so disappointed I didn't get my answer in.
oh, I'm sorry. What was your answer going to be?
It was going to be. It smells like Justin Bieber's forearm up to the elbow.
That would have been the winner
Hey,
for
if
me
you've ever been on
too.
a farm, it has to be done sometimes.
Just, the
Oh
up to
my
the
God.
forearm would have
Farm
really
living.
did it.
Oh my God, I almost
That
got
is
in a
not
wreck the other
majestic.
day. I almost got in a wreck the other day because we were going out after the hurricane, and some dude was going down the road, saw an alligator, decided to stop in the middle of a 55-mile-per-hour road to try to take a picture of a 2-lane road. And so I had to swerve into the left lane to avoid him. And when I got back in the right lane, he honked the horn at me because that's Florida.
You got to roll over that gator.
The gator was in the road. The gator was in like a ditch on the side of the road, kind
Yeah,
of,
you can sense.
not in the way. He just wanted a picture. And was gonna risk
okay. I see.
everybody's life to get that picture. And then, like I said, honked the horn at me and then mean mugged me as they drove by. And I'm like, bitch, get out of the car. Let's do this.
At least it didn't flip you off.
Yeah. When people mean mug me, I just give them a thumbs down. I don't give middle fingers. I give thumbs down.
Okay.
It's differently.
It's the insult that almost was.
I'm gonna give you a thumbs down.
I'm not being an asshole, but I'm also letting you know.
I'm an
I
asshole.
I think you're lesser.
Did Dome
What
take
you're
it?
describing is.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Yeah,
Terradome.
got the
In the
W.
basement.
Well done.
Hey.
sir. I'm gonna
officially
get a drink.
Terradome's
I'll be right
third
back.
victory on the channel
Get a
so
drink.
far. Terradome's had one of the fastest win rates every night he's here.
Now's when we change
Andy
our
had the
names
top
so no
answer
one
of the
knows
game.
who we are.
Oh, hold on.
For real.
I need to say this. Hey, Terradome, good game. You know, that Hurricanes are a really good team, but
Yes, sir.
the refs helped you out in that play.
Hey.
That helped you out. You got lucky.
I actually need
Hey,
to make another drink
It,
too.
guys
it,
should've
it
lost.
helps. I'm like the Chiefs. Hey, if they help out a little
Whatever.
bit.
but
Oh,
congratulations. Your team is really good.
I
Yeah,
got
you're
a
welcome to
quarterback.
join
You
us.
finally get a
Let's
quarterback.
pick
It seems a lot.
Let's do a new game where there's not two answers.
I was just about to
Yeah.
ask, y'all want to move to a new game? I know that's generally what we do.
Please,
Is
please.
Let's go to
Savage.
Yes, Spongy.
well, I mean, I feel like I already heard 2 of the votes. I think that's where we're probably headed.
Yeah, but we knew those votes before we heard them.
Yeah, shush, Kenny.
I'm excited to play the joke, the joke one on the
I'm
ship
a
again.
joke. I want to do. Joke
I want
vote.
Terradome to play
Let's
that one.
vote.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
vote.
Joke vote.
Which
Yeah,
one?
Joke vote.
Joke vote
Joke
for me.
vote.
Kenny, if you won,
Yeah.
Kenny is
Should I?
technically the all-time leader winner with technically 16 wins.
Yes,
David
I'm
is
Joe
Well, I
second
emailed-
place with
I'm Joe Montana good right now.
14.
I emailed Kenny earlier. I needed that deposit so I could play Underdog Fantasy, and he never got back to me. So
Oh,
I'm a little
shit.
upset with him.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't know what happened.
Hey, David joined the heist. Captain Darwin's Raven is trying to get the crew together for a treasure hunt. Type exclamation point heist, one space, and a point amount to join the
What's
heist.
the name?
And I'm gonna
Let
go
me
do
know
that.
when the code's in the chat.
Oh,
You know, the
what are we-
messed up.
Sorry.
I had like
Oh.
700K points, and McNiner had 300K, and now he's got more than me. That's kind of messed up.
Dude, I have not given him any points. David has just been here every fucking stream gambling his heart out. Like I said, I swear to God, if we ever make it, I'm taking David to Vegas. And when Spongy turns 21, he's coming to Vegas. We're all going to Vegas together for Sponge's 21st.
David's eyes used to be
One-armed
David's eyes used to be blue, now they're green.
But I'm going to Vegas with Dave, man. We are coming away winning, or we're coming home naked with no
Whoa.
clothes. Don't ask questions. What
Whoa.
happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, man.
Whoa.
That's right.
There was
What
a
happens there
loan.
stays there.
They had to.
Pause.
Me and David had to strip at a female strip club, to pay back the loan to the
Hey,
casino.
Hey, we
Yeah, they're like Carlton and the Fresh Prince.
we all know
Nice.
McNiner when he does his West Day, he's always indisposed.
Stripping to a Apache, jump on
Yo,
it.
yeah. Have you
I had a
drive
girl
your
throw money
have you
at me.
drive
Hey,
your
I'm not
private
gonna lie.
car today?
Levi, any of us can succeed if the
Oh.
Hawk Tour girl has a podcast.
Yeah,
Oh my
talk
God, you're
to
so
it.
not wrong though. You're-
So we need at least like an 8-person game or 10-person game.
For
And she
sure.
Yeah,
gets-
this next
and
one's gonna
she
be, I
gets
think, a 10-person.
celebrities on non-stop.
My heart breaks in the internet because Hawk Tua girl gets famous and has a podcast now. Meanwhile, I've been trying to build a biofuel cell for 10 years and build a 3,400 mile river in Africa. And I'm like, hey guys, does anyone want to help people? Fuck you, get off my stream.
You need to
You're
find
boring.
you need to
Hey,
find
hey,
a very
I'm
unattractive,
trying to
wealthy
think of
woman.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Not attractive male.
No.
in the words where I come from, if you're beautiful, you got that beautiful body, you're a hot chick,
But she doesn't.
your life is easy.
Yeah.
But she doesn't.
It
That's-
definitely helps.
It's good to be voluptuous.
Yes.
Oh,
I remember when I was in middle school, and the girls were starting to become women.
oh
The
yeah.
ones that all the boys went to was the cutest ones, and everyone,
What
all
up,
the
Justin?
girls were like, "Oh, you guys, you are ugly."
All right, real quick sidebar for everyone. Sidebar. I'm gonna tell you the hottest girls on the planet, and you tell me what you think. I say Colombian girls.
Yeah. Ding ding.
I need names.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm biased, but I have to agree with Kenny. But not just Colombians,
Yeah.
Latin women.
Well, we're all very, very close. We're all very close.
Like in Portugal, that mixture, that wonderful shade that they have.
That's you just nailed it. It's
Oh
the
my
mixture.
God.
It's
the
the-
mixture
it's
that
the- yeah,
makes it
It's
beautiful.
the amalgamation of everything. So
Yeah.
That's right. You're
it's-
supposed
it's
to
gonna
spread
it's
around
gonna
the.
hit you universally.
Yep.
Let me get this code up for everybody.
Now,
Well,
I'm
that got my lumps moving. Thanks, Kenny.
Oh, so you,
I mean,
Steve-O, you had questions for fantasy, or was something else?
Mhm.
That was something I wrote, Larry,
Okay, I'll watch. I'll check it out.
let's see.
Yeah.
because I'm getting tired of these betting apps everywhere, man. It's like I
Yo,
can't
I
freaking
was
bet.
in the chats doing that.
Sentinel.
I was the first one in there telling everyone that this shit has to stop.
What's
I think,
happening?
because they're giving away jerseys now, and they're like, I can't even play, and I've been your sub for how freaking long. You used to send super chats. Why don't you do one that doesn't, you know what I mean, like half
Well,
your crowd because they can't gamble? Why don't you give away a jersey to all your fans?
That's why I love the smaller channels, dude. I can't. Once somebody gets to a certain point, I can't fuck with them no more.
Every boy and girl coming out of high school just wants to be a YouTube star. Every girl coming out wants to have what happened. Man, what it is it's
Yeah.
hard to
Like
get.
we know.
It's hard to get
We know
ahead.
Kenny.
Well, because there's no future for these kids. They kind of know that.
Exactly. My generation was one of those last ones where they were telling you go to school, work hard,
Yeah, go to
everything will work out.
college,
Get
get
in
a
there.
job,
Like
get
when I started my
married.
career at the airlines, I still had that mentality. I gave everything to the airlines, and what did it get me? A heat stroke, bills that didn't get paid by my workers' comp and fucked out of a huge promotion and mediocre average income, not even that good in layman. One of the reasons I ended up like towards the end when I left, right as they were doing the separation, I found out what I would make after 20 years being a station manager, running an entire airport in a city all by myself. And I was like, that's not in my 20-year plan. Like, that's not enough money.
I know.
Like,
I'm going to say something. If it makes anyone uncomfortable, I'm going to apologize early. But growing up, because, you know, I grew up in Hunters Point, there was three ways out. If you're a beautiful woman, you know what you're going to be doing. You know, probably, you know, like married a rich man, you know, to get by, or you had to hustle. You know, if you were like a good basketball player, a good football player, or if you could sing, you know, write beats, or you would do something else. And especially the Hispanic community, it was the same thing. Those were the only way out. I know that's nothing nice to say, but that's how I grew up. You know, how I grew up, and that was the easy way out. Today, social media.
Is it in the chat, Leva?
You know, social media.
It's in the private chat, yes.
So yeah, social media has really changed the game. You know, so I want.
Man, I remember in high school, I had a command sergeant major. I forgot the division, but it's the division in charge of military funerals and like Arlington and all that. Like highly decorated.
That's, third herd up there. Yeah.
Yes, he command sergeant, not a sergeant major, a command sergeant major. Dude, oh my god, this man's one of my heroes to this day. And we were sitting in his class one day, and he was going around the room. What do you want to do when you grow up? You know, what's your goal? What's your goal? And he got to this girl. I'm not gonna say her last name. Her first name was Heather. Beautiful, gorgeous girl. Like it's one of those girls. Like you're like, why the hell are you in ROTC? Like, you know, every jock's like favorite girl. And you know, it's because her dad was military, so I had a lot of respect for her. But she straight looked at the command sergeant major. I'm a marry rich. Straight like freshman in high school, already knew. And sure as shit, she married the son of some dude who owns several Chick-fil-A's in the area. And,
several Chick-fil-A.
Gotta have goals.
She married into a pretty nice lifestyle.
There it is.
Did you see the chat that I put your name in? Do you know what that reference is? The two dresses?
I did not see it.
All I know is Chad didn't acknowledge me, so his answer's going to come up a lot next game.
Too funny. We've got two people. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Hey guys,
so I
you
think
know
that's
really
everyone that's in Streamlabs.
I really want to play Bidiots.
We got 7. So
don't we have Bidiots?
All right, so I'm going to put it up on the screen for anyone that's.
That game sucks.
And hopefully everyone changed their names so we're all unrecognizable, so we don't know who we're voting for.
Oh, you're not going to know who
I didn't change mine. I'm so sorry.
We weren't going to vote for you anyway.
What's up,
Good,
Sentinel?
good.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh shit! I didn't change my name.
Oh, the Northern Lights is happening again tonight, Bebop. I saw that it's been like
Yeah.
everywhere, like even as far south as Florida, we could see it.
It's dancing in the sky, man.
The world's ending.
Northern Lights.
Now is when I want to stock up on mushrooms and progressive soups.
The Northern Lights.
Yeah.
What about that strain?
Hey, that soup is good when it
Yeah,
starts
it
getting
is.
cool. Yeah, man.
You have so many damn flavors. I think I could eat a progressive soup every night. I would like a little bit of rice or some more meat, but I'm good. I'm good pretty much. with some
There's
progressive.
this one brand
Kenny,
here.
why
I only buy
me?
if it's on sale, and it's so good. They have like the BOGOs of
Kenny,
it.
you can just get it for yourself. You can get your.
I wait till they go down to like $1 if I can.
I'll tell you, go to Walmart and go to their. You got to go to like the front deli section at the front. They've got some soups up there. Get that Walmart brand lobster bisque, man. Just
Yeah.
telling you.
Fish and chips. What's up?
Fish and chips.
Did you
Kinda-
try the
Little
bisque?
fish and chips in here. The Sentinel.
We got
Anyone
one
who's
spot
Southwest
left. I think
Channel,
someone's
hello.
there.
Thank you very
Just
much.
haven't put
Bebop.
their name yet. Because
What'd
Pterodon,
you say?
are you streaming too, Pterodon?
Yes, sir. Well,
Indeed.
oh no, I'm not streaming.
Okay, because I looked, I didn't see you.
No, I'm not streaming.
And we've got one person already in the audience. So
Darwin Sack. Wow.
Damn.
as we get started, again, audience members can join even though the lobby is full. Room code is up there on the screen. NOFG. What is
So-
that? Niger, Oscar, Foxtrot,
Yeah.
Gamma?
Yes, sir.
Spongy. Hey, Spongy.
November.
Spongy,
Okay,
I have to
thank
do-
you.
Three
Right,
chicken
no.
wing with the fried rice, Bebop. 3 chicken wing with the
Hey,
fried
Spongy,
rice.
I have to do this for Mr. YTC. I made him a promise. F Philly.
But audience members, we got a second one now. Audience members can we lost him. Anyway, audience members can join and influence the vote here. This is our first game of Fibbage. Welcome to the party, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool.
All right, Sentinels in the audience.
Hey, welcome in, Sentinel.
Fibbage.
Kenny, finish the famous quote. Oh my God, they killed. Hey, Oak's here. Welcome, Oak.
Oak is here.
Oh,
Audience members coming in finally.
No
shout out to
Crimea.
Oak. He's
What is
very
it? Chimera.
dedicated. Very dedicated.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to go cuddle with my full body anime waifu pillow real quick. I'll be back.
Are you,
Don't
you
touch
serious?
me. I got a white hair waifu.
Is that a Florida thing? Because I've known 2 Florida people who own that. Is this a Florida thing? I'm sorry.
Only
We're
if
all
it-
weird down here in Florida.
Only if it wicks sweat and like is air conditioned.
It's scented.
Scented waifu pillow.
Fuck Philly. You get the first choice here.
Oh, good.
Catalonia. It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer, boys.
Yeah,
A
seriously.
Catalonian nativity scene during Christmas time is a bit unique and it usually includes a tiny figurine known as the Cagner. The Cagner is a peasant in a red hat who is what? It's giving us a rule explanation, so that's why it's taking a minute. I don't have an option to skip it. We know how to play the game, guys. Thank you. Y'all haven't driven by a house on Christmas, like, dude, looking at the lights and seen this? I see this every time me and the girlfriend go and, look at the lights for Christmas.
Can we play like one more round of this after, and then we go to? Like,
Is it a peasant
Whacking
in a
his
red hat who's whacking his wanker, washing a goat's ass, sticking his tongue out at Jesus, the manager, naked, pooping, the prostitute, the Holy Spirit, or Santa Claus?
Oh shit, Santa Claus.
I can tell you what gets my vote.
Santa Claus is coming to date. Oh.
Why can't you rank?
Leave my goat alone.
Get back here with my goat.
What's up, Chad?
We'll trade you one goat for your daughter.
Oh, that's a good deal.
No, not the one with the lazy eye.
Oh,
Damn it. Steve got it.
you want the good daughter.
Yes, I
Alright.
want the good daughter.
Chad.
Sticking his tongue out at Jesus.
Did I pick that?
Hey.
Santa Claus.
I thought Santa Claus was a good one. Raven got me.
I
Oh
thought
my
Santa
God,
Claus was
yeah.
actually. I thought it was gonna be
Naked.
Santa Claus because it's always a weird answer.
It was a red hat, so
Exactly. Like,
What's
Poopy.
the definition of defecate?
no way. No way.
What?
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
Catalonia, is that Spain? Where's
Wow.
Catalonia?
He was
Catalonia
really
is weird. No wonder Spain doesn't like him.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Now we know. He'd be like, "Oh no, that's a Spanish family."
Oh,
trying
I
to
thought
buy
it was
I know
Spain for
Spanish.
sure.
Santa invented the U.S. Civil War, guys. In case you didn't.
Whoa.
know.
I think that's a hot take.
Yeah, but worth looking into.
Substance. Sorry.
Of substance.
The Smithsonian has a special team of scientists who study a substance called snarge. Snarge. What is snarge? It's.
Oh,
What
boy.
is snarge, gentlemen?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, I could.
Snarge. What is this snarge? I'm hearing?
Isn't that from Thundercats? Is that what we're doing?
Snark! Yeah, I know that's thunder, Thundercats, hose. Assemble. Sorry. I'm an anime guy. Oh, you're playing an archery tournament? That's pretty cool, Squirrel.
Damn it.
It's snot and booger mix, raw sewage, squirrel poop, dinosaur blood. For senile homeless people, birds hit by airplanes, what's left over after 2 girls, 1 cup, crack with weed in it, or a snarger.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh no, I know. I want this one.
I can't even get my answers in. I'm terrible.
I know this one actually might be one of those ones where I need to put the extended timer on.
It's possible
Yeah.
you extended it last time. Squirrel poop.
Well,
Begins
it's
to play the
actually
Pokemon team.
it's a term in the aircraft world, guys.
Really?
Oh,
It is.
What
well,
is
there you
it?
go. Something a dad would know.
Booger.
I almost bit on that one.
Dinosaur blood.
This is that weird goop at the bottom. Like if you ever flown, like and you reach into, the thing holding the magazines in front of you at the very bottom. I think you don't want to touch.
Birds fly
Nice.
planes. Wow.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't even know birds strike.
I didn't know that.
Birds get hit by airplanes all the time.
Constantly.
It happens when they
Yeah, we
take off
call
and
them-
land more than anything else.
We call it
Yeah.
bird strikes, but
Yeah, I didn't know it was called Snarge after. That's pretty cool, actually.
Thank you for the 5 likes.
I call it lunch.
Ooh, that's an airport rapper's lunch on a long day.
It's a
ooh.
delicacy.
the equivalent of roadkill.
Auction.
You could deep
In
fry
March 12th, 2015, Dukes of Dorchester Auction House in Dorset, England, auctioned off something rather unusual. Winston Churchill's
Blank.
Winston Churchill was a wild dude, from my understanding.
Oh yeah, he was a drunk too.
He was.
Well, aren't you too, Kenny?
I used to be.
That's me. Don't worry about it. Fish and chips is not a bird after hitting the engine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now he's food. I mean,
You ever put a bird in a blender?
comida.
Is it dad's cup, a decanter, coffee cup, nose hairs, phrases, blood, church on a mountain, cigar box, or butthole? I feel like I should just point out the good ones that we like instead of saying every one.
I just like to say butthole.
The butthole. That's a very interesting answer.
Butthole.
Probably right.
Girl, shake that laffy taffy. Sorry.
I ain't heard Lappy Tap in a minute.
God, that girl I talked about earlier. Oh my gosh, she used to shake that ass so hard to that song. Oh God.
Okay, Levi, aren't you?
Sorry. Flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. It's got to be cigar box, right? I feel like fish and chips.
That's what I picked. I mean,
Yeah, I
Cigar
went with a
box was
cigar
already
box.
off the board.
it could
I
be.
thought decanter was a good
You know
one. I
what?
got Ravens on it.
Sometimes the answer is ridiculous. Other times it's totally a legit answer.
Does anyone else even know what a decanter is?
Isn't it for your
No.
drinks? For to
Yes,
sneak liquor in?
it aerates usually your wine or whiskey.
There you go.
That's all I was like, come on, guys.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
His
Blood.
blood?
Doesn't it like go away? Doesn't it like evaporate eventually?
Not if you're into big titty emo girls that like to keep a pile of blood.
Whoa.
Yes, I am.
Oh shit. Hold on. We're getting people.
emo girl.
He's like, he likes emo girls. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, he's like, emo.
Everyone likes a little darkness in their light, you know.
Sure.
They're misunderstood ladies.
Everyone likes a little mayo in their coffee.
More Levis.
All right, Will Levis, calm down.
Will Levis, yeah, that dude, I can't get with that one.
I know
And
he gives
like
Levi's
Mayo.
a bad name. Jimmy Hoffa. Hoffing that paint. Smoothies.
Oh,
Smoothies.
smoothies.
A woman in Swindon, UK was investigated by health officials because she was selling smoothies with blank in them.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You want a
think we got
history
multiple
fact?
answers
The
in here.
UK scientists got in trouble in the EU because they killed all of their bees. And because they didn't have any more bees and were having seriously bad effects, some scientists from the UK were caught, like it was like Norway, Sweden, Finland, something like that, actually trying to like steal bees and bring them back to the UK.
Well, I believe we have little tiny robotic
have
bee
to.
drones now. We have bee drones.
Not enough.
No, not enough.
How do you dab? Is this a stream where you can say anything? You can't say anything you want, but we do have
Breast
fun. And
milk.
my stream is designed for adults. What's in
Yes.
those smoothies, gentlemen?
Mm.
Placentas? Is it some tadpoles? Breast milk? Crayons? She's definitely adding that whole breast milk. That's
Look,
gotta be it.
I mean, there's a little butthole juice in everything. I mean, you just have to accept it.
Wash your hands. It's mandatory.
And you just
Butthole
mentioned it,
juice.
yeah.
Come on,
Oh, it's
Mike.
a butthole juice. and
You
everything.
accept it. You accept it. And you move on.
I think I'm at the wrong channel, guys. Fish and chips. Levi's giving them emo girl confessions.
Emo girl confessions. Yes.
If you swear, by the way, in my chat,
Are you
Streamlabs might
kidding?
yell at you, but definitely no slurs or anything.
I
Terms
think
of service.
it's gonna
we're
be
respectful here.
placentas.
Light heavyweight championship undisputed fight tonight is tomorrow. That's good stuff.
Woohoo.
Who's fighting?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well, now I know who David
No,
cubes.
no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, thank God.
is.
You
I
can't
mean, that-
find me.
It's
No.
placenta. It's got to be placentas. Which is very good for you.
Yeah, supposedly, isn't that like a thing? Like women like eating or drinking their own placenta
I
after
mean,
birth,
yes.
In certain
regain
cultures,
nutrition.
in certain cultures,
Yeah.
certain cultures.
Yeah.
I mean, but it is very healthy and good for you if you want to eat it.
Mm-hmm. Certain cultures.
That's what you do. Go to the old smoothie shop. Give me some of that old placenta.
Y'all got any of that
I like
placenta
a little
there?
bit of placenta in my smoothie.
Where you going, Pterodome?
What do you mean
Got
tropical
placenta-
smoothie doesn't have
smoothies,
placenta?
Is this placenta?
The National Comedy Center, a new comedy club set to open in upstate New York in 2016, has a very unique business plan. Unlike other comedy clubs, they will feature.
Ooh. I know some people in here are into this, but
Is it midget?
Wow.
literally.
Oh my God.
Right.
There used to be so many of I got my friends in Allentown went to the strip club that had like midget wrestling.
Living here in LA.
Literally only
Or
Levi
small
and
people,
Kenny
I should
are
say
into this.
correctly.
I mean, I like midgets.
What are they featuring at this comedy club? Male strippers?
I'm sorry, little people.
Donkey shows? This isn't Mexico, man.
Yeah.
Holograms of dead comedians.
You must think he's
10
in
drink
Tijuana.
minimum. My God.
A 10 drink minimum. Good Lord.
The
Go-go
Matt
dancers or
exclusively.
Matt Rife exclusively.
That's my
I
favorite.
got you,
one.
Pterodome.
Lumpy balls.
Donkey shows. Donkey.
Okay.
Donkey.
I don't like
Wait,
the
what
only-
about my stripper name?
I like fibbage, but the only thing I don't like about it is that like you can't pick the funny answer now because you want to win.
I do.
There's like too many all against each other in a sense.
Yeah.
You're saying all the silly answers weed out the winner?
Yeah. for the most
Sometimes.
part.
We're getting there. We're getting there. How do you dab?
No, did
You
the
heat up a
Dodgers win?
nail to about 400
Oh
degrees.
yeah.
Drop different dab. Different
I just
type of
saw
dab.
Tupac.
Holograms of dead comedians.
That would be a good one. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Who you going seeing first?
Oh, Richard Pryor.
I'm gonna see
Kevin
Sam
Cole.
Kinison.
Robin Williams.
Oh shit. Okay, that's good.
I
I mean, I love Sam Kinison though, man. He's unique.
know, right?
Oh.
I'm telling you, man, that Adam Sandler's new special gave me such Robin Williams energy.
Mhm.
Like,
He went dark.
What's
Dude,
is that Aaron Hernandez?
Zero
Good
Dark
acting.
Sandler.
Hold on, is that Aaron Hernandez documentary on Netflix?
It is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
It's on FX,
I
the
think
latest one.
I think
FX.
it's free on YouTube right now or somewhere on
3
Tubi.
Russian women received jail time in 2015 after they made contact with Brittany Griner. I mean, a video that showed them next to them blank next to a World War II memorial.
Hmm.
I want to
Alright,
shout
right.
out. I want to shout out Crazy Juice. Congratulations, but the Dodgers are still ass.
Let me give 1,000
What's up, Juice?
loyalty points to everyone who's in chat right
I
now.
can't. I
So
can't root for
Good
the
job,
Dodgers.
guys.
I hope they lose.
No,
in
the
the-
Dodgers made it.
There we go. Everyone in chat got 1,000 loyalty points.
I,
by the way,
now I got to root for the Mets, YTC's team.
Oh, it's gonna be Mets versus Dodgers. Yeah, go Mets.
Dude, I cannot get. As soon as I finish writing my answer, I can't get to submit it. It's crazy.
Oh, that's
happens
rough.
every time.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Were they twerking that ass off next to a World War II memorial? Stripping? Scissoring? Oh, I mean, it's public nudity.
Damn
Man.
it! I picked it because I thought it was the likes.
They just boobs.
Peeing-
It's just boobs over there. They froze
Peeing,
time.
urinating.
So scissoring is my answer, I guess.
They were definitely hitting the gritty. They were definitely hitting the
Gritty,
gritty.
they were doing the gritty.
Doing the
Hitting the
gritty.
gritty was the thing right then. That's all I can
How
remember
do
the
you
name there.
dab? Throwing American frisbee.
Ah, fuck. Stupid fibbage.
Stripping like Melania.
Scissoring.
Yeah, that's totally
Scissoring.
normal in Russia. Totally normal.
Russians are
In Russia,
oops.
in Soviet Russia,
Boobs. Boobs is a
you
wonderful
don't
word.
scissor paper, paper scissor you. They were twerking.
We're twerking. Wow.
So
wasn't
if you go to
invented then.
Russia, don't twerk.
How am I still in this game?
I'm at the bottom as I should be.
I'm terrible.
I'm tired of this game rigging. Always.
It's Darwin with his rigging.
Hey, don't say all Russians can't twerk, man. Russians used to come to Myrtle Beach a lot, man.
Oh, Russian.
I've seen some Russians
good.
doing some mafia style shit at Myrtle
You ever
Beach. I
hear
ain't
Russian
gonna lie.
hip hop? That shit is really good.
They go hard.
I have
Crazy
never
dudes.
heard Russian hip hop.
Yo,
The
before
occupation
you
of
leave,
the
Jared, I'm going to give you one song and you're going to love it.
Don't ask me why that I know that there's a Russian twerk team. The occupation of the Barbie that was released in 1999 and discontinued 1 year later after complaints. This is the
Oh my
final
God.
round, gentlemen.
Oh, I remember this.
What's up, Chad?
Oh, I accidentally hit enter. Fuck.
Like, honestly, with fibbage, I only want to be funny and I never am.
Yeah,
We'll try to get you in, man. We'll try.
that's why I like Quiplash.
OnlyFans. Was she a trad wife? A plumber? A matador? A maid? Barbie's downfall? A video game developer? An OBGYN? DMV baddie?
Daddy.
You ain't never gone to the DMV and been like,
DMV
"Damn, girl,
She's
you already
from
got
Philly.
my address. You coming over later?"
You know she's from Philly.
Fuck the DMV in California. Fuck
Oh.
the DMV in California. Last time I was there for 8
Levi,
fucking hours.
I have to send you a funny TikTok
Now
video. That
serving.
if you ever play the Lions, you can use this against the Lions.
Oh, bitch.
None. That'd be hot.
Oh, man.
I thought OBGYN was a great answer, by the way. Whoever. Oh, it's their
Yeah.
line.
It was too good an answer. I knew it.
Made.
That's too
I
demeaning.
tried to put trad wife. Didn't come out. 100%. You don't know what that is. You're not up to date on culture and
Video
Culture.
game developer.
It's got to be
arguments.
plum. I'm thinking it's plumber, right?
I knew it.
Wow.
I
A
fucking knew it.
matador?
Matador Barbie.
Matador.
Yeah.
Come
I
on,
must-
Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl. Yeah, same.
Dodging bulls and matador. Oh.
Toe.
Aerodome wins again.
There it is.
Damn.
It's like when Captain is here.
I
You
know.
know why? Because we suck.
Oh wait, Jimmy
You
Hoffa
know
and
what would've
fuck
been
Philly. Is
cool?
anyone Jimmy Hoffa or fuck
Since
Philly?
Pterodome,
That's me.
Yeah,
I'm
David
F.
is. David gets
I'm
points.
Jimmy Hoffa,
David gets points.
I'm F Philly.
and F Philly's
That's
John
2
Jay.
points.
Yeah,
Yes.
And
I had to do it for
Young Jay.
YTC because
That's John's
YTC,
8th point
he's,
now.
he's out of commission for a while.
John Jay is caught up with Spongy. Officially now.
dang it, I can't.
With
even-
Spongy and it's for first place, it's a run between right now, me, Kenny, and David. But
Nice.
after that, Sponge and John are right there, but Sentinel and Terradome are coming.
Dang it,
Yeah.
I came in 6th place of this game. Are you kidding me?
Dang. I came in
Levi,
dead
don't
last.
you have bidiots? Don't you have bidiots?
No, that game
You have
sucks,
bidiots.
Kenny.
I like bidiots.
Dude, it does not suck. You just
you
have
just
to
gotta
learn how to
understand the
play it.
rules. Yeah.
What's
I mean,
Bidiots?
Bidiots is really fun, you guys. But
So
again,
idiots is
you
like
know.
kind of like with TKA. We do some drawings off prompts. But so the thing is
Oh.
this. So then on your screen, it should give you like 3 drawings, like the name of the drawing, what the person was prompted to draw. You're
and
trying
what they're
to,
worth.
and yes, and what they're worth. Like you have an
yeah.
dealer who's willing to buy it off you, so you're their representative.
I
at the
remember
art
playing this.
I remember that one.
Yes,
I'm not
and you
gonna lie.
want and listen,
So
you
you're-
want to
like,
accumulate
basically on
payment.
your screen, it'll be like Kenny's lumpy dick is worth 3,400 points,
Oh.
$3,400.
Oh,
So
no,
You
no,
will
trust me,
have
it
to
ain't
try
worth
to
that.
buy Kenny's lumpy dick painting for 3,400
Yeah, well,
or less to make a profit.
You
And whoever
have
makes
to
the most
buy
profit
Kenny's
wins.
lumpy dick.
I remember that game. That game was so hard because I did not understand what the heck I was doing.
And yeah, we were late trying to play it, like learning
And,
the game. But
and,
it's a
and,
good
and
game.
then one of you guys took my money, which pissed me off.
You can
Oh
also,
yeah, there's like a sabotage.
yeah,
in,
you
like,
can
the-
screw people and force them
Yeah.
to bid.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Kenny. So the screw option in that game where it asks you, do you want to screw someone? And later in the
Pause.
game, you can force another player to make a bid. So if someone's in the lead, make them bid. And everyone gets the option like one time, I think, or something like that. I'm playing it. Oh, but Bidiots is only a 6-player game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a downside.
All right, let's go play a game.
Well, you know what? We can play that maybe late night.
That's a
Hey,
good
What
option.
about
If y'all
what about
wanna
some
play
TKO,
no.
guys?
Yeah,
I'm down for TKO.
If y'all want to play Bidiots now, I'll sit out.
No, you can sit out later when you fall asleep, Sponge.
When you got to go write that paper.
You write that
Yeah,
paper yet?
Yeah, you have
Hold on, yeah,
homework.
you done writing
Exactly.
that paper?
Hold on.
We can play while you're writing that paper.
Hold on.
Yeah,
When did,
that's exactly what I was saying.
when did school have Friday homework?
Oh man, I hope they have homework.
Well,
bro.
I've
it
never
was
had
something-
Friday homework.
It was something from.
Yeah, that's a problem though, because I feel like you
well-
should have homework all the time.
I have about.
Fun
I
fact.
need 3.5 pages. I have 3 pages, so it should be.
Yeah, but did you rewrite them? Did you proofread them? Did you fact check them?
Well, this is just the rough draft.
He's in middle school. They
Spongy,
don't
if
do
you
that
go the extra mile, your teacher will notice and you will benefit.
yet.
No, but this is just the rough draft.
You know what?
That's what everybody
Kenny.
says.
Look at Kenny parenting out this piece.
I'm telling you because here's the thing. Maybe it's not important, but if she sees you go above and beyond, she will know.
Oh,
Well, here's the thing. It's not a she.
Well, whoever it is, maybe he likes
Wow,
you.
way to assume, Kenny.
damn, Kenny.
Yeah.
That was straight up.
Stereotypical
that was
much?
very misogynist.
Only females can be educators.
Hey,
I hope-
Barbie's a matador now.
If
I'll
I gotta
have
be in a
you know.
classroom all day, I want it to be with a
hey,
female.
like a so-called Patriots
And a
fan. Hey,
plumber.
Kenny, this is the new times. Get with the times.
I
Yeah.
asked my buddy this one time. I was like, bro, why do you always play like a female in these games? Like, what's going on? He's like, if it's that third person, I gotta stare at an ass for 8 hours while I'm playing a game, would I rather stare at a dude's ass or a girl's ass? I'm like, I mean, fuck. Like,
Yeah, you could.
why are you
Steve,
taking that
it's-
serious, homie? But like, shit.
Steve, if you write in the chat of StreamYard, I think it goes to everyone's channel. That's why you see it a few times.
Yeah.
Your thing.
You know what? I think though,
I thought it was my phone messing up.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna play one game while we have 14 viewers. Before we get to TKO, one round of a game that again 100 players can play.
Oh yeah, then let's do it.
So we can have as many people as we want in
Is
here.
this the role models one?
This is called Lie Swatter. It's a quick true or false style trivia game that we can have
let's
100
go.
players in.
I think we
So,
played, right?
Yeah, we played a little bit of it the other day. Let's see here.
Remember, everyone has to understand Kenny's just a hater.
What? Darwin's a hater?
I said Kenny.
What, Darwin?
I like to hate.
He hates.
I tell people, man, you can make fun of me all day. I'm never gonna take it seriously. I've
You
had
make
enough
fun of me,
trauma
I
in my
usually-
life. Eventually, you have enough trauma, you just start laughing at everything.
Okay. Okay. All right. Jaden Daniels is going to run over that trash ass defense you have in Baltimore.
I sure hope so.
I mean, it might happen. You're not wrong.
As long as Zay Flowers gets 9 receptions, I'm
Not
fine.
like Mr. Bill. Oh no! Oh no!
You got Mr. Bill and Toonses. Remember Toonses? It
I've
was a
got it up
driving
there in the
cat.
private chat, ladies and gentlemen. By the way,
Hey, that
Driving
don't
cat.
forget your towel.
that toenail joke I made earlier is coming back to bite me because my phone's overheating.
Oh no.
Bro,
So I'm gonna-
that happened to me at Ravens camp. My own phone's 100% overheated and gave me a warning and shut down.
Hey,
I have a granite
mine says
countertop, so
press
it
the
keeps it
button
cool.
when everyone has joined. So.
Oh, yeah. Do not press the
Oh,
button, please.
My
So
bad.
I'm
Hold
gonna-
on. I didn't even
So
I'm
know-
gonna jump.
didn't
I'm gonna. Kenny, shut up for a second.
Kenny.
I'm gonna jump off the panel and I'm gonna sit out a few games and eat some Reese's Pieces Cup ice cream, so these other guys in the chat
Okay.
can join.
Yo.
What used to have that?
Oh,
at
someone
Spring.
hit the button. Gotta
I
go back.
did. I
My
did.
bad.
Sorry. Do I go
Oh,
back?
no, you're good. That's my
got
fault. That's
disconnect.
my fault. I forgot in the first game pack, it's like that. The very first game pack, they didn't have like that control for the person that was running the game.
So is the dab guy gonna get into the game or?
Whenever I put it up on screen.
Oh, okay. Then you just got a free for all.
Hopefully no one presses it, but at that point, So again, for everyone that's joining, getting everyone here on the panel in real quick via private chat. Again, please don't press the button yet, and then
Don't
we'll
press
put the
the
screen.
button.
We'll put the code up on screen for everyone to join here, since we've got like 16 viewers.
It's so tempting.
So I know, it's so tempting. I'm actually gonna go take a dab real quick, so I'll be right back, guys.
Anyway, whoop-de-doo.
All right,
I
I'm
can
back.
I can hit play, but don't hit that second button.
Don't
I'm
hit
just gonna hit that dab right now.
Right?
Yeah, hit play, but when it says everybody's in,
Yeah.
don't hit that.
Don't hit everybody's in. Okay.
Is
gotcha.
everybody in? Yeah,
So-
Spud, what's up with your avatar? Is that you, John Jay? Why do you have that boring avatar?
the Jackbox.
Yeah, where's your logo?
Oh, because it's Jackbox night. Like,
Okay.
Like Corey Davis would say, like always have the logo for the.
Like
for
a
the-
Buddhist, just
Yeah.
one thing at a time.
What is your picture there?
It's
Is that a rubber duck?
Yeah, it is.
Rubber
It's
duck
B.
in a
It's
bikini.
B. That's B.
You remember we were playing that game last week where the boat sinks because of the rubber ducky?
Yeah, that's Joke Boat.
Yeah, that was fun. I thought I was not gonna like it. That was fun.
Yeah, it's fun, man.
Rubber ducky.
Shout out to Corey.
Yeah, for the people who didn't like Biddy, what I will say is that, sometimes you just don't like sometimes I'll hear a song for the first time and I'll be like, oh, that sucks.
Gotta
And
let
then
it
in
roll.
2 weeks, I'm like singing that shit. So
I don't hate the game. I just cannot understand what to do. That's the problem.
Yeah, same here. I think
So-
I had the same. I saw it played somewhere else, and you actually want to buy paintings, which I didn't do last time.
I'll try anything, like if you don't try something just because you don't like it, then I don't like that excuse. Like always try something. If you really do not like it, then but it's always good to try something to see.
Sometimes that has to be taught, though, John Jay. For example, when I was little, I was scared of everything, and so my dad, like swimming, roller coaster, where he forced me to do that shit, and then I loved it.
So, am I old enough to say this? Like the way people learn how to swim was they just threw you in a pool.
That's how I learned.
Yeah, that's basically how I learned how to swim. Was basically they're like, all right, we're gonna teach you how to swim. They're like, and I said, what are you gonna do? They picked me up and tossed me in the water. If I floated, then I knew how. If I went down, they would jump in and get me.
Yeah, exactly. They'll get you if something happens.
That's how it used to be.
All right, and for all of our 14 plus viewers here, everyone can join the game even if you're not here in the lobby. Jackbox.tv, code VPKK, Victor Papa Kilo Kilo, and just don't hit the everybody's in button once you join the lobby or the game will start. Please wait for that. But welcome in.
Well,
I'm in bed naked with ice cream.
You read it out loud.
It's euphoric.
Are you streaming on Twitch, Levi?
I am not on Twitch, actually. I used to be a Twitch streamer, but I'm not actually on Twitch right now. Twitch is very popular for Jackbox gaming, actually.
Yeah, it is because
for just all gaming in general.
Some people require you to be on.
You know
Twitch
what? You know what? Because I got Jackbox now, I'm gonna make a Twitch account and I'm gonna play.
Do it, man.
John Jay's getting serious, man.
Oh man!
Hit my button.
That is getting serious.
Yo,
button.
what is up, dude?
What up?
Man. You see, we've got 9. Oh, someone hit the button.
Who hit the button?
Someone hit the button. Oh well, we've got 9 players. That's
we can't even blame Steve-O.
I blame Steve-O. Iceland. The first
I didn't hit it. I just
Iceland has the second highest percentage of internet users in the world. Truth or lie?
Man, that's a difficult question.
What? Man, it just now said like 6
Now,
players.
if
Remember, percentage
capita.
of people in Iceland. Percentage of people in Iceland.
Oh, that's
Well, the
answers. And
highest
again, quickest
percentage-
answer gets bonus points,
Oh, fuck.
which is
Yeah.
poop.
Good job, Poop.
Anyway, whatever.
Poop got it out. You know what I'm saying? The Toys R Us giraffe died during the filming of The Zookeeper.
That's insane. That's the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Steve-O's not naked, just hunched over with Ghost Ship on in the back.
Ghost Ship is a quality movie, but Steve-O, if you have Tubi, which is a free movie streaming app, watch The Mist. It's dope.
oh yeah, the miss.
The Mist is so
That's
good.
Wait, that's
As
true?
opposed to The Fog, which sucks.
Wow, that's wild.
I love my new name.
North Korea. Jim Ong-il was the lead singer of a band named the Supreme Leaders and Honky Tonks.
Oh my god, these are
And
ridiculous.
Honky Tonk, Supreme Leader.
Yeah, yeah. When he was president or whatever he was a singer. He was a great singer.
Starving all my people.
He loves cowboy boots.
You know, he
Poop
was.
again. It's poop again.
Mao Zedong lifted the ban on automobiles on his deathbed. Mao
Lifted the
Zedong.
ban. I
I
love
guess
it.
that's Chinese.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's
Mao
Chinese.
Zedong. It doesn't
from
sound
China.
Japanese, so I would say.
Mao Zedong was the first communist leader.
There you go.
Ah,
Look at that. Look at the brain on
Def-
bread.
oh,
Because I'm part Chinese, so I know this.
Central Park. In 1835, there was an area of Central Park designated for dueling.
I suck at this.
I feel like that's so true. And Sentinel says, yes, it is Chinese. So not only John Jay, but
Go and have fat choice.
No, Dab. That's the only thing we can't do. Right.
I mean, I could, but I don't have a
isn't
volumizer.
clear.
I can turn it on, but then it'll drown all of y'all out.
Lie. So it was a lie.
And it'd also be hard to hear. I mean,
Charles Lindbergh designed Argyle. I mean, if it says the questions, then I'm okay with it, but it's interesting.
When I was doing it yesterday, everyone heard the audio, so I don't know if it was if I was lucky.
No,
I'll
it was crystal clear. Like,
I mean,
some
the
people
last time I
can-
think it came through, but I don't think it was loud enough.
some people can, some people can't.
I'll have to check my
Blew all of these.
Sentinel coming in. The majority of Jameson Irish whiskey is distilled in Canada. Why do I feel like that's
Can't
true?
be.
I've never
like
been
it's
worse at a game.
Jameson Irish whiskey.
And it's a 50-50 on every question.
I know. I still am horrible at it. That's exactly what I'm bad at.
Lie.
Like picking one team or the other. I'm terrible at that.
Oh, I'm in first place. Let's go.
That's a lot of points.
I know.
I'm
right?
leading at something, but I can't be too cocky.
Round 2. Pringles,
Round two.
wigs, Mr. Rogers, fungus. The fungus among us, gentlemen. Fungi are more closely genetically related to animals than they are plants.
Mushrooms talk to each other.
Well, technically, all plants talk to each
Yeah,
other through
all the
nervous
plants,
system.
even the area, dude. Like they all just like it's crazy.
Facts.
Whenever you cut down more trees in an area, the remaining trees will produce more pollen because they realize that their numbers are reducing, and they produce more pollen to try to reproduce their numbers.
Hey, speaking of that, there's a movie on right now for free on YouTube called The Happening, which is not a great movie, but it's about that.
Mitt
It's
Romney designed
trees
his
fighting a
own
war against us.
Mitt Romney designed his own wings.
Wow.
wig.
That sounds
Man,
ridiculous.
Grayson.
Hey, Grayson, great avatar.
Hi.
It's only a truth or a lie, basically. Fritos are you just differently shaped Pringles? No way. No way.
Yeah,
That's
they-
got to be a lie.
They're a lot thicker and
Gotta
curled.
be a
Pause.
big old corn
Pause.
chip.
Yeah, we're on multiple channels
Kenny.
The
here.
Frito Bandito.
Yeah, because
Oh my gosh, guys, I hit 1,000 words.
lie.
Hey, good
Very,
stuff.
very nice job.
Lie. Of course it's a lie. Ooh, Thomas Edison is credited in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh man,
I saw that movie. That
I
was
saw that in the theater.
That was Jackbox.
I saw it 10 years after it came out because I was poor.
Oh no, bro! I saw it in the movies. It was horrible.
Oh, I bet it was in theaters.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got to be a lie. Come on.
Kensington went to the movie.
Crocodiles. Steve Irwin sold a line of crocodile skin underwear.
my
R.I.P.
goodness.
to that.
R.I.P.
original
I
Irwin.
man.
I
His
remember where
fingers
I
got-
was. I remember where I was when that happened. I will
Grayson,
never-
you better get out of here so we don't have to burn you.
I remember where
Curvy
I was.
witches. What? Big titty emo girls? What, Grayson? that was
Why-
earlier.
Why does everyone hate on the emo girls? Huh? They're just misunderstood.
Mr. Rogers' first name was Roger.
Not true. It was Sergeant.
Wasn't he like
Sergeant
Special Forces or something
Mr.
like that?
Rogers.
I
There
met
was a
Mr.
rumor he was a sniper in Vietnam.
Yeah,
I met
love
Mr.
that
Rogers
rumor.
for real. I'm not lying. I'm not making. I met him 6 months before he passed away. That guy was a cool dude.
You're in Salem. That's where all the witches are at. We already know, Grayson.
Yeah,
Every
we know where the
year, a
witches
goat
be
gets
at.
thrown off a 50-foot church tower in Spain.
That's true.
PETA is in arms.
Whatever.
As a Spaniard, that is true.
Espanol.
Don't mind Streamlabs, Grayson. It yells at
Oh
everybody.
wow! I thought that was a lie.
Espanol.
Don't mind Streamlabs.
Hey, Kenny, do you know what a bumba clap clot is?
Yeah, it's a Jamaican roughneck.
Let's go.
No. Our good friend T.O.P. says it's a Cuban thing.
Oh, bomba
Oh,
clot.
man,
I mean,
that's
it's
good.
probably Caribbean, but it's mostly a Jamaican term, I believe.
Yeah, that's they stay in Jamaica.
Yo, bomba clot.
Yeah, just
It's like kind of like a dummy, right? Or like
The
a.
If you're
Brady,
ever in the same
1990.
Brady's.
The final topic, I believe, is it not?
Oh man, I'm in dead last, bro.
I'm right there with you.
Cindy slaps an old lady to the ground.
Oh
in the
no,
Brady.
Cindy. She's just a little girl.
I was about to say, I don't know this show. This came
She-
out when I was born.
Oh shit, I know everything
Oh,
about the
yeah, I
Brady's,
couldn't-
dude.
yo.
Her doll was Kitty Carryall,
Yeah, she was.
and the dog was Tiger.
It is a mobile game. Bobby
Bobby.
is paralyzed in a race car accident.
Oh my god, 19. But look what it says, 1990. The Brady's, okay.
True.
We
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
not
what
the
the we don't know what the
original
hell
was
that
the
show is.
70s.
Yeah, I know the old Brady Bunch.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
I
you're
make
into
my
that pagan witch kind of stuff.
Kensington.
Oh, bro, I forgot I make my confirmation in the morning.
Marcia battles with alcoholism.
It's Marsha.
Marsha.
So you can tell I've not seen this show. Nothing will be worse than when Tom Grossi rated me and I called Tom Grossi
Oh my
gross.
I think it's a play that they did in
I have
the.
never watched the Brady Bunch.
No, it was a
Brady
movie.
Bunch.
They did a
That's what-
reboot. They did a reboot movie.
Jan is a victim of an arsonist.
How are you the victim of an arsonist? Did he
Fun
burn
fact,
you
can
or the
make Del
house?
Tried to burn their
napalm in
house
your
down.
garage.
Oh,
I have never watched the Brady Bunch. I'm sorry.
Jan. Ooh, I hate
I'm
you.
not cool.
My
Ooh, I
crazy
hate
older
it.
brother taught me how to make gel napalm, and it burned a hole through an asphalt road all the
yeah,
way
that's-
down to the
that stuff-
sand, and then
That
burned
stuff is
sand
very
black,
dangerous.
almost into glass.
Can you get
Peter
high
accidentally gets high
on
on ecstasy.
Can you get high on ecstasy? Is that technically what they call it?
I know, right?
Because I
Like,
wasn't
But you
high when I was
get
on ecstasy. I was pretty effed up.
Whoa, Kenny, tell us
Yeah.
more.
yeah,
Oh,
tell us more
no,
about it, man.
Horse tranquilizers, isn't it? Burns your
Oh,
brain.
that's Special K.
Oh no, Special K is what I did.
Mike is blackmailed in a city council election. Don't ask me why I know that.
Oh,
Mike.
Mike. That's the dad.
That's the
Like I
day.
told you, I had a boy that got pulled over on his way to Buku in New Orleans with an ounce of Special K in the trunk.
Buku.
It's a festival.
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, Buku.
It was his boy's stuff, and he didn't know about it. Carol gets trapped in a mine for 3 weeks.
I thought it said mime, so I hit live. I thought she was trapped in like her own like method acting.
Like a French guy's out there just miming.
Yeah.
Sean knows.
Yeah,
Sean
see?
knows.
Sean was a big dealer in the 90s. He knew.
Sean.
He was in those Miami clubs.
His nickname was Kaori. You could either get K
Blue.
or
Who's Burl?
Burl Ives is
Bro.
a son of a
Burl
bitch.
Ives.
Ooh,
What
I
the
can't
hell? I
second.
finished 8th place.
Who's
Boo.
Burl Ives?
That's a wonderful Christmas name.
That's
Rick.
one
Burl
of the
Ives.
random people in the
Rick.
chat.
No, Burl Ives is the guy. Well, first of all, he was an actor or a
This
singer
game,
from
this
a long
game
time
is
ago,
like
but he was the voice of the snowman in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
this game is
All
like
right.
the Super Bowl rigged.
Let's play
Yeah.
one more time just because it seemed like the chat seemed to get in here. On
Yeah.
it. I'll put
The
the
chat
code
might be
here.
losing their mind right now.
I know.
chat.
So we got to make sure the chat doesn't hit the button to start the game because this is
Yes,
the very
please,
first
please.
Jackbox pack. So basically, it lets anyone once it
Well,
click the everybody's in button. Basically,
Snowman
And once
was the
someone clicks
80s
that, the
name
game
for
starts.
actually, Sean. That was your 80s name. That was a different drug.
oh my
Anyway.
god, my girlfriend is reheating pizza and it smells so fucking good. I'm
Oh, please don't talk about pizza. I love pizza.
so hungry right now.
I'd rather have chicken parm, but I do
All right,
like
I have to ask this
Ooh,
question. I have to ask this question because I know every time
2015. Nice.
I talk to YTC, New York, that's the mecca of pizza. But are there any good
Run with
pizza
the
places
yeah,
nearby you?
Let's go get some yeah.
Where I'm at?
Yeah.
All the street pizza is trash. There's one decent place that does New York. Here's my problem. Most places, even like New York style places between Colorado and here, I go get my slice or my 2 slices of pizza, and I immediately have to go home and put it back in the oven because they didn't cook it enough.
Oh man, I can't even make it to the
It
car.
drives me nuts, man.
I know.
Like,
Again, I don't want to show my Italian side, but North Beach in San Francisco makes the best pizzas. They make Neapolitan, thin crust, pan pizza, really good. Unfortunately, many of the restaurant owners are native from New York. They've moved out here, and that's why the pizza's so good. So it's a bit of a cheating.
What I like to do is I go to
To my
Publix.
little bag of
So
cocaine.
Publix in their deli section has these pre-made pizza doughs where they make it or have it, and they get it going, but it still needs that hour of room temperature proofing, basically. So I go get that a lot of times, and then either make my own sauce or whatever, and I use that as like a cheat dough to make my own pizzas. It's cheaper than most at that point than any frozen pizza. And it's a fresh made pizza. I usually give it a little toss to get some air in the dough myself. My girlfriend's favorite, we make a bechamel base sauce, and we do a white pizza with a bechamel base.
That's
And,
bougie. That's some
honestly,
bougie
it's
stuff
starting to
right
like. I'm starting to like that bechamel base.
I'm
even
doing my
more.
best Corona. Flashing
Shout
the
out to Corona.
bandana.
Hopefully,
Ooh.
My tattoos.
hopefully we get to see him on Wednesday. Hopefully he's doing well because I've been
Corona?
talking.
Husk. That is blasphemy, by the way. Deep
Husk
dish
in the
pizza is not pizza.
I've been talking to Corona. He's going through a bit of a rough time, and so I hope
Yeah, he'll be back.
he gets to say his piece to his father because that was his dad.
David Corona told me that
Yeah,
he's
he's
watching
doing
and
right.
learning how to play the game. So look out.
Yeah, Corona's gonna beat us all because he's so cool.
He's waiting.
I don't
for the
like
right time to make
like
his
Corey,
move.
like the great Corey Days would say. He says the best person was David Corona. Shout out to Corey. I miss him.
It says we only got 4 people in right now. I think we're missing one person.
Well, sometimes you have to remind people that you put the code in the chat. Not me, but some people.
I'm at fault.
I don't. We don't need no damn trolls like those evil, horrible words.
Yeah,
man. People try to troll me sometimes, and I'm like, you don't understand my upbringing. I have a friend when podcasts first came out that started a podcast, and it got picked up by iHeartRadio, and he actually did pretty well. And it's just him and his wife running an entire podcast about trolling people. It's an entire troll podcast and nothing
trolls
else.
don't like me really because I explained to them right away that they cannot hurt my feelings. None of this matters. Like
people that troll generally,
you get very bored.
Logical issues.
I personally don't care about.
But I also like funny trolling. Like there's some good trolls.
I really don't care about trolling, but once they start to get a little bit more, because I remember one time I was on one of YTC's friends' stream. A guy came in there and he was basically writing a lot of stereotypical stuff.
I'm about to put it up on chat.
Stereotypical stuff about certain groups of people, and that drove me a little bit, pissed off.
Sentinel.
Yeah, you can be
Sentinel. I'll DM you the code on Twitter.
You can be pretty lewd.
I was about to say, I'm about to put it up on screen, but again, to all the viewers, please, whenever you join the game, the very next button says everybody's in. Please do not hit that. No. The game will start. I'd like to get in as many people that would like to play as possible. It's just how Jackbox Party Pack 1 is.
Let me just tell people, the Spanish people in the audience, no toques el botón, pendejo.
No, it's no toques el botón.
You can say pendejo.
Oh, yeah. You say the word pendejo. Pendejo, not parejo.
Pendejo?
For anyone that would like to.
Apparently, there's a guy from Florida who doesn't know how to say pendejo.
Yeah, there's an H in there. There's an H sounding J in there, okay?
You got to roll them R's and count your bread like Raising Cane's.
Pendejo.
Pendejo. Or
count chicken. Or was it cooking chicken, count bread like Raising Cane's?
So now, yeah, Johnny Dang.
That's on my workout playlist. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be listening to Johnny Dang while lifting.
Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Johnny Dang.
I be sitting there just bouncing, bro.
That's one of my favorite songs right now.
So when I was in high school, I had a friend who didn't speak Spanish. Of course, he was a white dude, and he would always say this: "Pincha your mother," and we all laughed. Us Spanish guys, "Pincha your mother."
Pincha your mother.
I remember one time because I grew up playing soccer, and so we were watching a soccer game, and it was a bunch of Latino people. And after a goal, one of the guys was running down the field, "Punta!" And my mom's like, "What's that mean? Good goal?" And I'm like, "No, Mom, that does not mean good goal."
There's also fangul, fangul.
Oh man.
Putan.
Also, if you ever meet an Italian, never call them a finocchio. It's a very dirty slang.
Gamble all. I've tried that, Dad. You can't do it.
I actually wish there was a function that allowed me to do that.
But not only that, you're also probably on timeout because you just bet.
Yeah.
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 Stupid stream.
There's
will
also
keep
the
the-
slots. There's the slots.
We got 9 in here. I think we're good to go.
I mean, we've got 16 viewers, so we've got some new people that just joined as well. So I'm trying to
And
hold out. just
Let's
for that.
go. We got
See, there
10
we go. We
people.
just got another person.
There
like-
we go.
Oh, someone hit the just in button.
No.
All
Darn.
right, we're going in
10
with
is a
10.
good number.
It's all good. Let's play.
Yeah,
Let's
10's a
go.
good number.
Yeah, espionage, gentlemen.
Guest sponge.
The the Bill Cosby series I Spy was canceled after revealing.
I Spy, but that's is that,
This
I guess-
question is dated a
This
little.
Bill,
This was obviously loaded.
the pudding and the
Wow.
Dang.
Jeffrey
Oh,
It was so high.
lover.
lover.
Who's lover?
Disney amusement parks. Admission to Disney World is free on Christmas.
Yeah, that's horse shit.
I get discounted tickets on Disney World, by the way. Just
It
saying,
might-
gentlemen. I'm
Yeah,
looking
it
for
might
I think
be-
we all
I
know
mean,
that's a
maybe
lie.
if you're like a
Disney ain't giving away no money.
if you have like a golden ticket, like year-round pass, maybe.
Disney is no way.
Oh, my
yeah,
God, I got a
Disney
funny
does
story about
not
this,
let
yeah.
you get anything.
I know they want your money. Give us your money.
John Wayne. Joseph Stalin tried to assassinate John Wayne.
That's
So,
so
When I
ridiculous.
went to grad night, Disney, there was a bunch of hot girls like the preppy girls that invited me to hang out with them so we got a fast pass and we just kept getting them. And there was some young like acne kid working the fast pass line, and we went like 5 times in a row down the fast pass
Hey,
line
don't
on
disrespect
there.
my kind.
Oh wow.
We just
For
we would
real?
tell the girls, we're like, go first, go first, go
Wow.
first.
You guys didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Actually.
He hated the Duke.
In folklore, Elmo is the name of a monster that eats children in Switzerland. I hope-
I hope that's true. I hope that's true.
not in my ass.
Gross. Squirrels only.
Monster came with me.
Wow.
Squirrels
No,
only sweat in their. All right, let's see if that's.
I
true.
believe that. I believe that.
I hope it's true.
Squirrels will kill rattlesnakes or take the skin off an old snake skin and rub it on their body so that they'll smell like a snake and
Ah,
snake bulldog.
boo.
Well, they have great they have good reflexes.
Columbus died one day before retirement. I hope he did. I hope he did.
Yes.
I hope he stepped on a Lego before he died too. I hope someone went back in time as a time traveler and just put it there. He's like, "What is this? My foot."
Hey, you have
What
to
are
be
these-
more specific. He stepped
these
on a Lego
demon
bed
sticks?
barefoot.
Demon sticks, he called them.
Oh,
Christmas
Christmas
tree.
trees kill on average 13. I mean, if you think about Christmas trees catching on
Man, it's like-
fire,
Yeah,
Or
one
falling
of those
on an
Griswold
elderly
babies.
Also, I am
no,
again.
no, the people that go out in the forest and cut them down themselves.
I've
Also-
fallen.
I mean,
Also-
you're
I
not
can't
wrong
get
there,
this
Dave.
Hold
Christmas
on.
tree off.
I have to say
hey,
this.
when those trees are on fire.
I have to say this. You may disagree with me.
Yay!
I am not a fan of cutting down trees. I'm one of these like tree, leave the trees alone.
I like a fake tree.
I'm with you on the fake tree, man. I'm
I
a
like the fake
guy
tree. I like it
now.
in my house.
I grew up
like
with
to
like
leave it up
getting a
late.
funeral tree.
I like to put it up early.
Hot dogs. I mean, nature's mystery meat. The USDA, but not the FDA, approves the consumption of hot dogs. Ooh.
Oh, the FDA is so horrible. I don't even believe that.
California.
I
and
would
the
believe
EU
it.
are ahead of us
They
by
allow a
light
certain
years.
percentage of rat hair in food.
Yeah, that's why I
so-
don't trust the FDA at all.
It's a hot take. The government
Hey,
doesn't do
wow.
a good job,
Ooh.
my opinion.
lover. Vaginas.
Lover is kicking
Oprah
everyone's ass.
trademarked the word
That is
vajayjay.
true.
I mean, that's got to be true.
Wow.
Look under your seats,
That would be
guys.
hilarious if that is true.
It's a new vajayjay.
You get a new one. You get a new one.
Oh, I thought that
Bye.
was true.
No, she said it first.
Yeah, Lover is kicking everyone's ass. Lover's like a creator or
What are you
something.
talking about? I had
Some
1,000
otters
points. I
in
was right
South
behind
America
that
can
fool.
grow to 6 feet long. I know 100% this is true. They're giant river otters, and they may look cute. I love otters, but they are slightly dangerous. And they'll fight and kill caimans and small crocodiles.
I was right behind the leader. You
Give
guys
me
were
otters, jump, bang,
500
bang.
points behind us.
This is 100% true. No question. Yeah.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh. River wolves.
They are, like I said, they're a little vicious. Like they'll drown
Starting
you.
on Fox.
They'll kill gators. An armadillo was once nominated for a Razzie. You know what's sad? We have armadillos that actually migrate from Florida to Texas, and there are so many dead on the side of the road, like everywhere.
Lexus to Texas.
The heck did my freaking thing froze for a second?
Yeah, I showed my titties.
Ew.
You did?
Don't you shame my man titties.
Lizzie.
Listen. I will shame things that I don't think.
Stephen King based his evil clown Pennywise on
Willard Scott.
Ooh,
That's
it's
like the
Willard
actor?
Scott. Does anyone know? Am I
Is
too
he
young?
an actor?
I feel you on that. No, I actually had to get allergy shots when I was a kid because my allergies. I was allergic to fucking everything out there.
It's gotta
Everything.
be true.
I mean, I feel like this is true, right? Oh,
You know, I have no problem with this game, but there's definitely delays going on.
my apologies. That's probably because it's part of the first.
It's
No,
not,
no,
dude, it's not your
no.
fault. It's just
No,
what it
it's your internet, Kenny. Stop
Ooh,
Yeah,
lying.
no, it's
Miley
a-
Cyrus and
it's a
Liam Hemsworth
combination,
have
but-
matching Teddy Roosevelt tattoos.
It's a combination, but I'm just saying it happens to everyone.
Well, Hemsworth's got that big stick, you
No,
know.
you
and he
have
likes
that
to spread it.
Sacramento. You got that trash Sacramento Wi-Fi.
Oh hell no!
I'm joking.
I get the games first and
I'm
everything first.
joking.
How about Sace? He got that Silicon Valley internet.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, I'm Sacramento in California. This is the most
Oh,
important place
I
in the
actually got
world.
my Xbox hooked up. I've been playing Overwatch lately.
Dolphins have
two brain.
Well, that probably explains why
Isn't
they're so
they
smart.
use half their brain? Like, so when they're sleeping, they only turn half of their brain on or something like that? Isn't that how it works technically?
You're
I know
absolutely right.
a lot of sea animals do that. They can shut off half of their brain at one time.
11 players are in. Let's go.
I know, right? Like, let's go on this.
I've
Live.
Oh man.
Boomski.
I've typed.
Fun fact about Dolphins: they when they sleep, they go on.
They
auto
choke in the
pilot.
playoffs at away games.
I've typed
Oh.
1,000.
They will. They will.
words.
Sorry.
No. It's true.
They'll
Like
blow it in the
their
playoffs.
body goes to autopilot, like for whatever the reason. It's one of the weirdest phenomenons in the ocean.
Songwriters.
Dolphins are cool. Ooh,
Right.
final. Ooh, I'm excited for this one.
I
This
love
is the final
songs. I love
topic.
songs.
Shel Silverstein wrote Johnny Cash hit "A Boy Named Sue."
That's weird.
I'll tell you about a boy named Sue.
I like the Shel Silverstein books, but I didn't know he had anything to do with Johnny Cash song.
He had a thing down there. I didn't have a clue.
Hmm. That's
I
fun.
was looking at her. It was such a view.
Hey,
Aw,
is that
boo.
the flyer?
Hootie
It's sweet.
hoo.
Silverstein also drew cartoons
Oh
for Playboy.
shit! He
apparently.
was kind of like a
Interesting.
weird pedophile, though.
Ooh, Adam Sandler wrote the theme song to The King of Queens.
No, he did not.
He said no. He
Spoiler
Are you sure,
alert,
Kenny?
Kenny.
Adam Sandler is my mentor and hero. He
I
would
do
not
like
write such
Adam
a stupid
Sandler.
song that I always sing at least twice a day.
You know what, Kenny? I disagree.
Yeah.
He is not a good. I'm joking.
King of Queens, that's also like his best friend, by the way.
Yeah.
Lover, fastest again.
All
So-
Blark.
I feel like
Long.
Lover
Mick
has
Jagger
maybe
wrote
played this
Maroon
game before.
5 hit moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger.
That would have been pretty
I, think,
ostentatious.
I don't think that's right at all.
There's no fucking way on that. Like, right? Like,
Dude, it has to be true. Come on.
Move like Jagger. Who is this?
how else
Jagger?
could
I
they move
don't
like
know.
Jagger?
I'm kidding. I didn't even vote. I voted a lie.
Bob Dylan co-wrote Romeo and Juliet with Taylor Swift.
I think that's true.
I think
Although
that
it's-
actually is true.
I only like Romeo and Juliet by Dire Straits. Excuse
Oh,
me.
hold on. Kenny, how'd you know that? Are you a Swiftie?
Yeah, he's a
I-
Swiftie.
I have a lot of Taylor Swift paraphernalia, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, you're a Swiftie.
Oh,
Just
boy.
admit it.
It's a love story, baby.
Maybe
Just
just
say
say
yes.
yes.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Lover has played this game before, I think.
The lyrics of "Smells Like Teen Spirit" were taken from the back of a Cocoa Puffs box.
That's funny.
I know
That
someone
This
who will
is
know
true
that.
right now.
I think I know who's going to know the answer to that.
Oh, me.
Smells like.
Yeah.
Kensington.
I thought it was
Damn.
just a- Prince wrote the Bangles hit.
That is
Man
very
Monday.
no spoiler alert.
Go do it. Give it to us,
Mm.
Terno.
He
Are
wrote
you,
most of the. He
are you
most
a
wrote,
Prince
he,
aficionado,
he
Pterodome?
wrote most of
I'm a Prince guy, and the lead singer from the Bengals. That is very, very true. That happened.
One of my
Suzanne.
favorite skits from Dave Chappelle is the Prince skit.
Kensington is playing again. Yes, exactly.
Eddie Murphy showed up, said, "Fuck your couch." Sal
That was Rick James.
wrote the Cat Stevens hit.
Bow,
Straight.
bow, 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 bow. Ch, ch.
Prince challenged me to a basketball game. Thought me and Eddie were gonna whoop him.
Peace train.
Play scandalous once around.
I didn't get to
your
read his comment. What happened? Kensington is
Oh.
killing it.
All I know is Sabrina
Aw,
Carpenter.
People
Oh,
said,
thank
Kenny,
you,
you were
Lord.
hella late
Oh.
This
about
game needs to stop rigging me.
Love and
Oh,
thought he had some
Talking
shit
about
on me.
lagging.
Kensington?
I was
I
climbing.
finished 7th. Come on, stupid ass game.
I didn't
Sorry,
win it
lover.
for show.
Hate these
Sorry,
games.
lover boy.
Yeah, I agree. Little, yeah, it's rigged.
Somebody started the game immediately again.
Little Clorox.
Yeah,
I was
Little
super late.
Clorox?
my dyslexia
Little
is showing.
Clorox.
I was forced to work late today because all my child labor went back to school.
Hey, if y'all
Damn
can
you,
wait,
child
like,
labor
another-
laws.
if
Damn
y'all
them
can
in
wait, like,
California.
another 10 minutes, I'll be done.
You're the Cruella de Vil of men.
I would
Wait,
put
wait,
dogs to work
wait.
if I could.
Wait, Kenny, are you breaking the law in California?
I hope so. That's what they do. They don't call it the Wild Wild West for nothing, John Jay.
In
I
California,
actually got when I was younger, I worked at McDonald's and I got one of my McDonald's fined like $15,000 because they didn't know I was leaving one McDonald's going to another McDonald's where like I helped open it and then I went back to my original store. So I would go back there because I had a bunch of young friends I liked and they'd be like, "Yo, we're swamped. Will you clock in?" And I clock in, put like an over 16 hat on and just start working. But then payroll caught it, and it resulted in a $15,000 fine for the franchise owner.
Hey,
Wow.
Darwin, can I exclamation points for you and tell me what the new lead is in the tournament here? The round robin.
Was that you, Kensington?
You know I'm Kensington. I'm
Okay,
waiting for
okay.
Bidiots.
That is
fancy
technically
bougie name.
your 17th win
Hootie
since we
hoo.
started keeping
Is that Dave
score.
Craig, number 17?
listen. I think this game is
Is
rigged.
it Klingman?
Every time I play, I always lose.
All right, so
No,
Bidiots.
you're right there. You're right. We just said your guys are right behind us.
I know.
I know. I'm a sore loser.
Like I said, you've caught Sponge, John, officially now. You're
because I didn't play this
only what's that? 3 off from catching me. So you've got 8 wins officially. Kenny in the lead has 17. So
And
I
also,
mean-
Spongy, you're gonna have to go do homework later, so you're not gonna be playing. In the
I'm
eighth.
doing
Oh,
it
you didn't
right
hear him
now.
say he's basically already done.
Oh,
That's what
he's
the
been
1,000
doing
word
it.
comment was. He's
So
got
now
1,000
he will be
words
pitching
on it.
deep into the 9th inning.
Oh, that's right.
at
Bidiots is only
1,000
6 players. I'll drop out
I'm
of Bidiots.
basically
I will
Yeah.
also step out of Bidiots if people. I will do 2 rounds of it.
Yeah,
Hold
there
on,
you go.
I'm
That's a good
also
one.
at nearly 1,300 words. So
That's pretty good.
All
Now,
right,
just
so
remember,
I'm gonna put it in the
That's a
private
lot of-
chat.
you don't want to overdo it either, though, bro, because you don't
but
want
I
to be
have
wordy.
to.
I'm gonna put the code in the private chat.
because
Whichever
what
one
I'm-
of y'all joins first will technically be the party
'Cause
leader
what
and
I'm
have the
doing
ability to
it
start the game. So don't start it if you
what
join
I'm
first.
doing it
Okay?
about is such a scarce subject that I kind of have to be scarce with it. And I have 11 minutes, so hold on.
I trust you, Sponge. to make the
Are
pick.
you?
Are you in?
Whoever made that their name is fucking perfect.
So
Can
I'm
you
I
tell
know
also
me
what
the
it
code,
means. I know what it means.
I'm also gonna wait. So if 6 people get in, then I'll play next round with Darwin.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm willing to also drop out if.
Okay,
Yeah.
right on. So we got 3 people
But-
for the next game then.
Yeah.
So that'll allow chat to get in there.
I don't. Yeah. So if
Yeah.
the chat wants to hop in, the Jackbox dude is willing to.
Yeah, that's cool because sometimes I go to another Jackbox stream and
Gotta
they're
go
like
Jackbox
dicks
real
about
quick.
playing, and I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll fucking leave.
Yeah, when I was watching the official channel, I believe the rules they like to play is basically if you played around, at least sit out around is what they like to do, basically. So that because they have a lot of people joining and trying to play.
Yeah, but
and,
another thing is if you're gonna play, you have to say who you are. Does that make sense?
phase.
Let
hey,
people know
We
who's
got
in the
people
game.
in the chat. They want to play. They want to play.
Yeah, they
So-
Let them in.
All right, I'm gonna put the code up on the screen, guys. So if you're not
How
in
many are in
already,
there?
make sure you
3,
get
4?
in. I am Phase Putin. How funny would that be if it was actually someone from Phase, gaming Phase? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think there's an audience in this one, but I hope so.
Are you
I think
in?
actually there might be.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I hope.
Because this is a later Jackbox 2 or 3, so where 2
Paradome
is
is
where they
in because
started
he's probably
introducing
not going to
audience.
be here too late. So he's
So we've got a few. There's Phase Putin. We've got Scammer. And again, whoever is RU in is technically the leader. So they'll be able to start the game once we fill up here. How You Dab says there is no audience in this
yeah,
game.
no, there's no audience.
Guess what? I get to watch live and react. So guess what? I'm still an
Burl Eyes,
audience
I
member.
think I know who Burl Eyes is. Yeah, no, I'm excited to watch.
People on Twitter. I don't think I've actually seen any Twitter comments. I am streaming to Twitter, but I feel like I never have any Twitter viewers.
Dab, did you get in?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Game
McNiner.
is
Okay.
full. Yep. So no audience members.
We're
So
ready to go, right?
whoever is
They're one
RU
six.
in, you get the start. And again, for anyone that doesn't understand the rules, it is going to ask you to draw something. Try your best to draw what it prompts you to draw. After that, you are an art collector at an art auction. You will be given 3 paintings with the value that someone is willing to buy them off you after the auction. So you are looking to buy that painting for anything under what your buyer is willing to pay you. You're trying to make the most amount of profit that you can.
Right, you have
you
to
will
buy
get the
paintings, guys. You have to buy.
exactly. You will get the price of 3 paintings, usually like one in the 3,000s, one mid tier, one low. Later in the game, you will have the ability to screw players. Screw means that you will be able to force a player to bid on something. Therefore, of course, lowering their potential money. Good luck, gentlemen. I wish you all the best. And are you in? Are we even started? Are you in?
I just wanted to say good luck, and we're all counting on you.
We're starting.
Good luck, guys. Welcome to Bidiots.
Nobody caught my airplane
my
reference.
name.
That's okay. There's still time to
The
watch
game
Airplane.
of the priceless artwork. Gimme your best.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
May the algorithm forever be in your favor. It's mine. You can also take out loans from the bank, and the loans will be deducted from your bank at the end of the game. So
You'll take out
to,
1,000, but they'll charge you 1,500. You have to pay back with interest.
Thank you, David, by the way. Appreciate you. And like they're just kind of explaining the rules a little bit here. You'll draw on your device and oh, I'm sorry, Sentinel. I'm so sorry, my boy. This game does only have 6 players, so it is a little harder. But interesting. How you have to do it 3 times for it to be an airplane. All right, 80 seconds on the clock. No, airplane simulator banned.
Yeah, that's true. Good luck. We're all
They
counting.
actually will ban you if you do that airplane simulator. If you try to, they'll ban you if you get anywhere close. Sentinel says, I'm better at the trivia games or the deceptive games. I know I'm excited to play some of these other games here. Okay, Scammer. I think he's already got his drawings in. Let's go. Scammer, we're going straight to the slammer.
I'm hoping some people in the audience there who are playing, they're good artists.
I know, right? It's so much better when people like really take the time in the drawing. 30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. So still a good bit of time, but 2/3 of the way done. How do you dab says, reminder, the scammer might scam you. Scammer get scammed.
Facts.
Yeah, we always got to keep an eye on it here.
You want to know how you scam a scammer?
How do you scam a scammer?
It's very easy. You piss them off.
How do you keep someone in waiting?
Yeah, you want to like waste their time but not give them anything? If you have your time to waste, of course.
Scammers are terrible artists. May give small hints. All right, we got 12 drawings. All right, I think someone hit the skip button.
Drawings? What are you, 8 years old?
Check your devices now. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That Scammer Revenge channel. He actually did a TED Talk. All right, gentlemen, what is it? We've got the bids coming in already. 800. Can I get 900? 1100.
It looks like a little
1200.
cow inside a rock.
I think that is a television, and there's a chicken on it. The chickens are coming.
Oh, I see it now. It's a Rocky and Bullwinkle show.
Oh, that's such a good show. We actually, instead of had a Chuck E. Cheese in my hometown when we were younger, we had a Rocky Bullwinkles. Of course, it closed pretty quickly.
Fun fact about Rocky and Bullwinkle. I don't know if it's true. My friends been like trolling me for many years, but I heard it's a show about Russia during a tough time.
I can see that. If no one bids for an art 3 times, the game ends. Interesting. Is that a horse stuck in a floating butthole?
Of course.
You know, art is all about interpretation.
That's what it looks like.
Sentinel.
Yes.
It is what you think it is.
It is what we thought it was.
You like that?
All the money everyone has right there.
I know, right? That's a
You know,
big
also,
buy to start the game.
That's another thing. You want to buy like 3 paintings, by the way.
You want to buy 3, but also inflate the price of other paintings. You want other people. Sold to Ravens for 3,000. Let's see.
Man,
what was
I
the
hope
real
that's
value?
worth something. Oh, Lord.
The artist that drew it was Dome, Terradome.
Terradome.
What's the profits here?
$1,500 painting?
Yeah, because that's what it's sold for, but now you find out what it's worth. Wow.
Oh.
Ouchie.
They told me it was worth 800. Dag, man.
I think if it sells
It was supposed to be a John Deere logo.
I think if you get a painting that sells for above, I think the artist gets a commission or something like that. I think it's one of the things as well.
Predatory
loan.
Loan time. Take out a loan if you want some more money to buy artwork. You might need it in the end. Sentinel says
they'll stop offering you loans at some point. So
that's what Rocky Bullwinkle is about. It's about a kid that shows displaying the difference between communists and regular Americans. I mean, totally see that.
It was subtle, but yeah.
Yeah. I know my friend.
Terradome, what was the prompt?
John Deere logo.
That was a good attempt, honestly. I see what you were going for.
I mean, that's what I saw.
Opening bid. We've got Acne Kid going for 400.
Oh, it's Spongy's 8th grade picture.
800. 1100. Why are y'all bidding for a small child's photo? You fucking Epstein fucks.
It's got to be chicken pox.
Oh, that's a good one too, Terradome. Chicken pox.
Yeah, so do you guys playing? Do you notice that you have like an art dealer screaming in your ear?
Oh, yeah, the art dealer does give you like little things, doesn't he?
She'll be like, I hate Spongy. Never buy a painting from him or something like that.
Yeah, the art dealer can give you little hints. So, Spongy, is this your drawing?
No, I'm not in.
Interesting. 1900, going once, going twice. Bird Lives wins it. Oh! It's a third selling for $3,700, a $1,800 profit. My God.
They're asking me to call the bank. I don't need to call the bank.
What is it, gentlemen?
Oh.
It's obviously a basketball net with
No.
Go on. Actually, it looks like smoke coming off of Grayson's pile of ashes from being burned.
I definitely see like I see things.
I see
that 70s influence. Looks like someone made a really good Jason Voorhees. That's his jock strap.
I see kindling. Like I see little sticks. That's what I see.
Oh wow! I just noticed the picture.
Oh my God!
This is
I was
like
gonna make a joke. I see a strong.
Isn't this like the Horseshack test?
I know
It so is. It so is, Kitty.
everyone.
28.
I mean,
It's an OnlyFans picture from my account.
Some people see boobs and bush, right? I see like kindling to start a fire. That's what I saw.
Kenny, don't be dumb. You know what that
No,
is.
see,
The
this
scammer
exactly,
is saying that this art is
that's exactly
worth
what I'm
terrible.
talking about. I don't see
Yes,
what 90% of people see. I
sure.
don't see that shit.
Sure.
Ooh, it's a that's a
$4,000
profit. Phase
I'm-
poon.
I'm
Y'all
not
let
in
the
the-
communists get the money.
I'm not in this game, so I didn't draw that.
Sure.
Same.
Sure.
Lot number 4.
Oh,
Did that be boobs? There was no nipples. How could it be boobs?
What is it, gentlemen?
Sure.
That looks like a dying cookie.
Sure. Anyway,
It's a bird cookie.
I'm just
That
messing with
doesn't.
you, Kenny.
I know that doesn't look like.
It's bird shit. It's bird shit.
It looks like a cookie that's
Wait.
melting.
Hold on. You just said something interesting. Is that a raven or an eagle?
A Seahawk. Clearly. It's a cardinal. You don't see the red beak? Hey, there's
Hey,
Corona.
Corona. What's up, buddy?
Dave Corona, what's up, buddy?
The king of Corona.
Also,
I'm glad about the little that saw that.
congratulations on your Dodgers, but your team is still ass. I'm sorry.
The scammer is saying, spot the difference, guys.
I think what Corona likes the Yankees, right?
It's a bird after I feed it an entire loaf of bread.
It looks like the Blob just ate someone and they're
All
like,
that fiber coming out one shot, you know? Actually,
Okay.
it was cornbread. Didn't, because all the dots, you know, the corn.
if this man wants to have my cornbread, I don't have a problem with that.
Sold for $1,300. That's a beautiful picture. Are you in? And scammer.
I like it.
Oh, $650,
job.
but it was 1,000. So
Oh.
scammer gets money, but Are You In loses money.
Wow.
Congrats.
I thought it was a wonderful picture.
It looks closer to the T1000 for the Terminator.
Oh, that's
Screw
beautiful.
my math teacher for saying that I'll never have a calculator in my pocket. Oh, what is it, gentlemen?
Why does this dog have such a giant crucifix around his neck?
Have y'all seen that show on old Cartoon Network that was like a dog, but it was like the devil essentially?
Devil
Y'all
dog?
know what I'm talking about?
No. No, I don't.
Oh my
So no one sees
God.
the crucifix on this dog's neck? Is it just me?
I mean, it's
Okay, so
is it
again,
a Belgian Shepherd?
I never see what other people see in pictures. That's what I'm trying to say.
Tell me about your mother, Kenny.
Yeah, right.
What does the drawing show?
What's the drawing show?
I'm telling you, you're in love with your mother,
You're sexually frustrated?
and you want to fuck your mother.
Oh boy. I think Jim Morrison wrote a song about that.
And he did a little too much cocaine, as we know now.
I love that cocaine.
He did a
I love
lot
that
of cocaine. He wrote so much of his psychology theory while under the effects of cocaine. That's why I got a little weird at the end.
It was weird times. It was the weirdest of times. It was the of times.
He's a Christian dog superhero. Oh,
You see? Exactly.
but
Thank
instead
you
he has
very
hooves.
much.
Another 20.
He's the Pope's puppy.
I like it. Ooh, that's a
Damn.
big profit. for
Quality
Scammer.
picture. Quality picture.
Both of you profiting off that one.
Yeah, so the AI actually knows when a picture is better than another picture.
Dude, this
It really does.
AI straight listens to us, too.
Yeah, it really does.
Not too late.
And if you out of money, you might need a loan.
I wouldn't take no loan.
But if you don't pay back that loan, I'm coming like you at like Diddy.
Oh, they're gonna take it. Oh boy. Oh,
This
boy.
is obviously photosynthesis.
That's the Erie Canal, right?
This is the oh my god, what is it?
Oh, I'm
called?
sorry, the
strep
Suez,
cycle.
the Suez
strep
Canal,
cycle.
the Suez Canal. Alex,
This is obvious explaining osmosis,
wait.
and the differentiation of gradients and aqueous solutions. That's
Excuse me,
obviously. Come on,
Darwin,
guys.
I'm sorry to disagree with you, Darwin. Okay.
What? Gasp!
But we just talked about this today. This is the Sahara Desert drying up and exposing temples of the Atlanteans.
Don't you expose my Atlantean brothers like that. Are you in winning the bid with $1,500? How much was it worth?
$3,400.
Oh, it's not. I probably lost money.
You're fired.
You never know, because sometimes people draw something and it's supposed to look like
talking a
something
lot.
else. Because other
Is
people
it
get
all shorted out? It says okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, there it is.
700.
That was a terrible picture of the Suez Canal. By
That's
the
messed up. That was supposed to be a skin condition, is what it is.
It was the first attempt at drawing a chick in need of a waxing, but at least she had the
Oh
foresight.
wow! Oh, it was a Brazilian.
Give a little airplane strip going on.
Yeah, it was
It's
a
not
Brazilian.
real if she doesn't shave your initials into it.
Use
gentlemen.
your screws wisely, gentlemen and ladies.
Ooh, you get the screws now.
My girl.
My girl.
My
Oh my
girl.
God.
I used to love her, but I had to kill her.
Obviously, this picture is I gave my girl back problems after.
Oh wow! And she couldn't walk straight for like 2 weeks. Put her in a
I'm sorry,
wheelchair.
I blew out your lower back, baby.
Is that O-ring supposed to be down here?
Sentinel says is a dead simp.
That's good. This picture reminds me of a Guns N' Roses.
Is that OJ's wife?
Oh wow! Too soon.
Mm.
Sorry.
Wait,
Oh, what a disaster!
And another big loss.
Yeah, but
we
so
saw
what?
a lot of high
Say
value
whatever.
paid
Face
early.
Putin has 2 pictures, so right now he's on top of the world.
He does. RUN's got 2 as well, but I think one was lost.
Oh, that's a good one. I like this one.
Oh, Red Bull.
What is this? Does this look like one of the houses in the?
This
House of
is
Dragons?
Levi drinking deer antler pre-workout and protein.
Isn't this the liquor that Kid Rock was selling?
Jaeger
Red Stag.
Oh. Yeah, I had to explain to someone. I'm like, "Have you ever seen my new fucking haircut?"
Oh.
They're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Jaeger bomb, Jaeger bomb."
These are the dogs that when they open their mouths, beads come out of their mouths.
Mom, where's the pre-workout? Sorry, different era.
Release the hounds.
My boy who used to watch that video, he liked to fuck with people. He would walk up to people in the lunchroom and then grab their hand and then scream at the top of his lungs,
Ooh, somebody's getting
"Why are
screwed.
you holding my hand?" And then say the F word.
Somebody's screwing somebody good.
Ooh, Face Putin just got screwed into a bid. Oh,
Forcing
Scammer
the
got screwed.
scammer to bid.
Scammer now up in with a $1,500 bid.
New bid. New bid. New bidder.
Anyone? 1,600? Going once.
15 to 16 and
Going twice.
3 and 4 and 5 and 15 and 16 and 5 and 5.
Kenny actually sounded like a real bidder or auctioneer.
Scammer, well done, sir.
Ooh,
Watch
let's
this
see,
be
let's
the
see.
big ticket item.
I
Ooh,
know,
750.
right? Oh, that's a big
Oh,
loss
my.
for Scammer. That's rough.
Well, he's got a painting, though.
Angry Pooh Bear vase with a poor attempt at a marijuana bush.
Wow. That's very detailed.
I like it. I like it. A person with bee stings.
Was that the Suez Canal picture?
All right, gentlemen. There's only like 4 pictures left here. 9 out of 12. I'm hit.
Oh, nice. Is this roadkill?
That is such a good.
Is it a deer with a heart on the outside of his body?
Shot through the heart.
And you're too late.
Oh, it was Macaulay Culkin
You
dead
know.
from the bee sting.
Oh, my
It's like-
Bad name.
that makes sense. Yeah.
And you played your games. Bon Jovi, "It's My Life" was the very first music video I ever saw on MTV.
It's my
Wow.
life.
I don't know why I weirdly remember that. Like my mom used to
Oh,
have
why
MTV
don't they like
when we were
the
getting ready for
Scammer?
school in the morning. Like,
The scammer.
I remember, hey, Mickey, you're so
Cora?
fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind.
Hey,
hey,
Mickey.
Nikki, hey.
Mhm.
Oh my.
Boom, 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 boom. Scammer
A
is
dog
getting.
with a whole. Oh my god. Oh my. What the fuck?
It's a trans cat. Sentinel says.
Clearly a trans cat, gentlemen. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Ah,
Big
look at
ticket
that.
item.
Oh, they tried to screw the scammer,
Damn.
and look what happened.
Scammer got scammed, and then scammer scammed.
Yeah.
Fool, you know what they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna drop a mob on you.
Yep. MOAB.
Mother of all bombs. I mean, 10 out of 12, gentlemen.
Classic America move.
That's clearly Darwin's Raven with all his freckles and moles.
Yeah. Redhead's disease.
Bro, your boy has had multiple second-degree burns on his shoulders in like 4-inch fucking bubbles.
I don't know how you got to America. You never got a suntan, you people? Where'd you walk down here from Iceland?
I don't want to talk about my heritage and family history. It's complicated.
It's funny.
Ooh, a low bid on this one, 1,200.
I feel like it's going to be a win. There we go.
Mm.
That was a great one. Are you in?
Damn. Are you in now has 3. Terradome hasn't bought a single picture yet.
Terradome's waiting for the right. He's got to buy the next 2.
Terradome's gotta win on these next 2. He's got no chance almost.
Oh.
Aw. We have another one that looks like this. Again, it's gotta be like chickenpox, right?
So this is a bowling ball, right?
That's the emoji of that perceived. Scammer says the next art piece is worth a lot of money.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is Scammer scamming you guys though?
Maybe.
Is that a lie? Who's got 1,400?
Well, that's just it. Only so many people have money now, and I think Terradome is one of them.
That is true. Terradome does have all his
and
money.
And if Terradome
still
gets these cheap and makes a big profit, he could still win this game.
He could actually, especially if he hasn't had any loans. Sold for 1,300 to Terradome. Let's see.
Gotta be like $3,400 painting.
He broke even on.
You know what? That's not so bad though. But you got to get.
Ravens made some money on it.
Burl Lives and Dome and Ravens are fighting for this one, and it's a beautiful one.
This one is clearly a goat on a stripper pole.
This is clearly
a goat.
No, I'm sorry. It's not a goat. It's definitely an ant. You don't know what goes on in an ant colony. Worker ants are bored too.
Is that an ant that you guys see?
This is the real story of an ant's life.
I'm tripping right now.
Am I crazy that they took Ant's life in a completely different direction in this sequel?
Well, Woody Allen was in it, so I mean, it kind of had to.
A scammer saying it's worth 1,000.
Oh, come on.
Not TOP. That's TDP, and he's not here.
The scammer saying that the animal is going illegally past the border.
Are you in as a stinker?
You know who's a stinker?
Oh,
who's screwing?
Is gonna get screwed.
Oh,
is it gonna be you?
Screwing?
Kenny's gonna get screwed. I put it deep in you.
It's
a diddy party.
We all know Kenny.
Scammer's not gonna come back.
Oh, Dome coming in though with a post bid here, 1,700. This is an animal illegally crossing the border. Got to put up that fence. Got to stop these animals from immigrating.
But if that's a
migrating, same thing.
$3,400. Come on now.
1,700. Let's see. Scammer's the artist.
Ooh. Wow.
3,500. Scammer tried to tell y'all.
Well done.
Scammer tried to tell y'all.
It was a hell of a game.
Who knew you could trust a scammer?
Hell of a game.
Let's see. Are you in with 3 paintings?
Those are beautiful paintings. Melting Cookie, Suez Canal, and Redhead's Disease.
Terradome, 2 paintings. Good profit on that second one, though.
You see?
Exactly.
Telling you.
Scammer, 3 paintings.
Wow, Scammer can
I like how it tells you the prompts now.
Scammer can draw. Good for you, sir.
Yep. Scammers played this before.
Okay.
Ooh, these are dark. Wow, that's
person with a lot of bee stings. Your girl must be anaphylactic.
And of course, the legend Burl Lives.
I wouldn't know what to put for that either. Burl Lives.
That was still nice profit though.
I know, right? Ravens. Come on. John Deere logo. Oh, poor Ravens.
All right.
We're finishing last.
Well, someone got.
But we got loans though. This is pre-loan. So let's see what the loans.
Scammer looked like he was a loner.
Oh!
Wow! Look at that.
Oh!
Burl Lives. Holy
my God! Burl Lives came from like dead last to win.
That's why I don't take loans.
Yes, you do.
This is why student loans. I mean,
John Jay, you think I was playing? I wasn't playing in that game.
I know.
Are we running this back, or are we starting something new?
I'm just messing with it with you, Kenny.
I mean, I'll play this again, but I didn't get to play, so.
I'm just messing with you, Kenny. I'm
I'll
sure
sit out again.
Joker.
We'll start a new one though to get the code different, but I'll sit out still for this one. Give me one.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting out again too.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he's writing a paper. He's being responsible.
Spongy's going back and he's dotting his I's and he's crossing his T's.
No, I have 3 pages. I need 3.5, and I'm at nearly 1,700 words.
Are you just copying pages from other places and then like?
No,
Okay.
Oh yeah, because you can actually do.
No, that's called citing nowadays. We don't
Yeah,
call it
it's
copy
a-
and pasting. Citing.
Back in my day.
Codes in the private chat.
Okay, so I have a true story. So a alumni of my high school, he's now almost in his 70s, created a software to detect if you steal stuff from the internet.
Oh
And
no.
All
I'm
the
screwed.
teachers, like when I had to write a paper, I had to do it all like typing it like from my own word and using the textbooks. And basically every time 90%, I said, how is 90% of my essay, like only my own words? So it's a very dangerous software, and now public schools in the whole Bay Area is using it because apparently now you can just copy and paste.
Listen, I made copy paste famous in the 90s. Okay.
all right, shush, Kenny.
I've been doing that shit for a long time, dude. I've been
Yeah, that
plagiarizing
doesn't mean you
since
made
the
it
beginning.
famous.
I've been plagiarizing since I was 13 years old.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
Also, who's old enough for Spark Notes?
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Spark Notes.
Talk about a fucking throwback right there.
We had a.
All right, I'm gonna put the code up on the screen, gentlemen. So if you haven't got in, may Jackbox forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
ready.
be in the audience. This game is too
Beating my
difficult for me to
ass off.
It's difficult. It's too hard for me to understand.
I'm gonna bid on some paintings.
I went so far over my time limit on my final speech in college public speaking, and my teacher just didn't even really care.
They were
Face
drunk
Killer.
anyway.
That's a good name.
Levi
Killer.
streaming.
That is
Levi
nice.
streaming 2 crappy games on Sunday. Oh wow.
I know. I'm probably not doing the second game. I already was thinking about switching the second game, but I'm probably just honestly.
Oh, I can't wait for the
Yeah,
Ravens
got it.
Washington game, man.
Oh, dude, I know. I'm excited about that. I haven't
sorry,
done my
but-
pregame notes yet.
I
I'm
got a
sorry.
lot invested in that game.
I'm sorry, but my buddy from Wales, Gavin, let's go. Call me.
All right, guys, and whoever was in first, it was either I think Kensington or Are You In?
It wasn't me.
Not me. It's gotta be Kenny.
All right, it's one of y'all then.
Okay.
The Weed Man. I'm coming to see you. I'm joking.
Okay, I don't know. Again, I don't. It just says everybody's in for me. But if I'll press.
Then
it.
yeah, I think that's Then you're
Okay.
the one running the lobby.
Mine says
now.
sit back and relax. So it's
Okay.
You are the king, Kenny.
I am
You are in charge.
the weakest link.
You might have
hold
a
on.
button
Don't
too to
let
hit.
that go to
skip.
his head now. It's big enough.
Too late.
Might be big like something else.
I know Kenny. Like his ego is so big.
That's not the only big
Hard.
head he's got.
It's not that it's big. It's
That's the
thick.
ladies.
It's a thick ego.
I know. I know. Like someone told me a story that people thought he had an iguana in his pocket.
Ooh.
Is
Never
that
mind.
an iguana in your pocket? Or are you hiding illegal reptiles from the government?
Well, as a matter of fact,
No, he has a boa constrictor. Never mind. That's
I
enough.
have a copperhead.
It's constricting a throat, all right, just not around.
Damn. Yep. That's what's up.
Who the hell told you that?
Like Pterodome, giving that old
All-
strangler dangler, you know
all-
what I'm
all
saying?
your
Raw
lady
dog
friends.
and a random.
All your lady friends and all.
Joke,
Never
joke.
mind. No, I'm sorry.
Pterodome's got a wife.
That's awesome.
So when we go to Vegas, me and Pterodome can hang out together while David has a little fun.
Yeah, Dave McNair will be indisposed most of the time. Never mind. Forget. Never mind.
Me and Pterodome just be cut back in Vegas, bro. I'm telling you guys, you've never known fear until you've had to give an impromptu best man speech.
This guy who is getting married.
That dude might have pulled a gun on me too the night before at his best man's party and asked me if I fucked his ex-wife.
Yeah, but don't take that personally. Don't take that personally, Levi.
See,
Oh, it gives it
My
40
friend-
It was
hours.
wild, bro. It was wild.
my friend who's getting married to his wonderful wife used to be like a Magic Mike situation.
Oh wow.
Oh. You know, oh my God, what is that movie with
Hot Pockets.
Will Smith?
I Am Legend.
Oh, that's a good movie. But
iRobot.
the one where that's a pretty good one too,
Another
actually.
good one.
The one where he like helps people hook up, but he's so bad
Oh,
himself.
Hitch.
Oh, Hitch.
Hitch.
I
Oh,
like
dude,
that
that used to be my fucking storyline, man. I was like, I'm so bad with women, but like, if anyone needs advice from me, like,
Oh,
I was
man.
always that guy.
I like that movie. Basically, his heart was crushed, and then he became a date doctor.
Oh man, I ran out of time.
You know, there's another one I liked. Good luck, Chuck.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
I used to
That's
joke
more.
about
That's
that
more
too,
me,
man.
Levi. That one's more me.
I saw that movie. I hated it. I did
Every
not
girl
like
I left ended up either like the next guy was like she had a baby with or like married.
Same
I'm like,
here.
because I show them what a real man is.
Yeah.
But I was
it.
oh. Oh no, he was my friend for years, and it was a wild one. He was like, yeah, I don't know if I should be you or my other military friend that I've known since I was 5 for my best man speech, and I was like, bro, this is obvious. Choose him. I'm not offended in the slightest. Choose him, easy choice. And then I showed up at the wedding, and he's like, by the way, I'm gonna have you and him do a co-best man speech. And I was like, all right, cool. I'll be able to work my way through this. And then dude man looked at me like he started giving the speech, and this is like a Citadel graduate. He broke down in tears and stopped talking. And I'm like,
What the
fuck. I had to pause and buy time because I didn't know the bride's name. And I was like, if I call this girl by his ex's name, I'm gonna ruin this entire wedding. Like I was so terrified. And apparently I held one of my friends when I got back to the table. He's like, I like your DMX impression. I'm like, what are you talking about? Apparently I held the mic up like this above my mouth the entire time, like DMX.
Nice.
Giving my best man speech. It was definitely a fun time.
Oh no, this guy bit on his own art. Thank
Wait,
you.
you can do that?
Of course you can do that.
Yep.
Cool. Interesting.
I'm glad I did not buy that.
I remember a funny story. I went to lunch with my buddy, and he brought his girlfriend. And then I didn't know that, like, you know, I thought he was still in the restroom, and I was telling the stuff that he used to do, and then she popped in at the worst moment. And I said, "Do you remember?"
Ooh.
I said, "Do you remember? You know that stripper?" And she's like, "What?
Well, you remember when we were at the train on that stripper, that dude's 21st? You did what, honey?
My buddy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you, John."
Yeah. That's
You
why I
ever want to fuck with your buddy? Go buy like some hair ties, like those little black hair ties, and just leave one on his floorboard in his car next time you're in there.
Yeah.
Whose fucking hair tie is this? Bitch, this isn't my hair tie.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
That's a lovely picture.
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have those skills.
Yep.
Lip filler.
Yep.
Look into my
What is? Oh,
eyes.
it's definitely a Hindu lady.
Whoa,
little
whoa, whoa,
dot-
whoa.
Well, no, the dot on the top.
Whoa, whoa.
Kenny is
Isn't
Kenny,
it
are
a
you-
sign that is
Yeah,
it a
I'm
sign they're
just
married or they're single?
Because, I don't think, I'm sorry, I just don't get all crazy about things like that, but people do, so I think it's funny.
It's a
sometimes
But
you do
I always
care.
pretend to be.
Sometimes you do, Kenny. You care. You care.
Oh, the
I care
munchies.
if people make fun of Cubans for being a little chubby, then that does hurt my feelings.
Hey,
Everyone knows a
I've
Cuban
never thought
woman
of
will
Cubans-
cut you.
Listen, I've never thought of Cubans being chubby. You brought that up. It's your
That's
fault.
true. I'm
I bet this
projecting.
one's worth like $700.
Hey, don't
Ooh.
say that.
It's too late now.
It's a lovely little painting.
Oh, Pterodome coming in saying, I don't believe you. Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, the thing is like at the end, we just don't know. These paintings are going to be worth something, and they're going to throw it in your account, and no one's going to really know what
The
happened.
face
until the end.
person is saying that this art should be worth nothing.
What? No, it's got to be worth at least 1,000.
Let's see. Kensington was the artist. Oh,
That's not bad. That's a good
not a
rating.
bad loss.
No, that's
obviously.
totally. Listen, I'm
Yeah,
trying
and
to explain. I'm just
I
trying to
had
explain
it locked
people.
in at about 15, so I had to keep snaking me.
Just because your painting was for a loss doesn't mean you won't win this game later. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah,
You want the
we saw that
painting.
last game.
You want the painting.
I don't know about
Predatory
that.
loans.
I want to paint you like Leonardo DiCaprio paints a naked lady on the Titanic.
Pause. Not joking.
Pause. Wait, we got to talk about this now. I didn't hear a no homo behind that.
Hey.
Well, you know,
I used to have a friend I played Fortnite with, and he would claim he wasn't homophobic, but bro, you said like anything remotely, he'd be like, "Can I get a no homo, bro?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not saying no homo." And we would sit there and just fuck with him so hard. Be like, "I don't know, bro. That kind of sounded really gay right there. What you just said, like, bro, man, bro, like." And we would just rag on him for so long. It was just so funny.
Uh-oh, somebody's in the room.
Ooh.
I think that's a lovely looking picture.
It's Kenny's brain.
Oh,
It's a poorly drawn taco.
It's a Choco Taco.
That's obviously a white person taco. There's just nothing in it.
It's a
No
wrap.
flavor.
So you
No
mean
flavor.
a wrap?
Listen, I
A
will
cold
say-
turkey wrap.
Listen,
It's
I
a
will say
turkey
this.
wrap with honey mustard. Is what
Listen,
it is.
I
don't
No,
know
there's tons
about
of
that.
mayonnaise. There's tons of mayonnaise or ranch.
First
that
of all,
looks
that
like
was
an
the-
egg roll.
A Spanish wrap is a burrito.
also, I will always say this. No disrespect to other places. California has the
Let's
best.
talk about the real food, guys.
Oh,
Did the
he's in there.
Italians or the Chinese invent pasta? That's
Like
the real
spring
culinary
whip.
argument. They love
Well,
fighting about that.
Well, that is.
I think
Spring-
China
not
actually did
swimwear,
invent
but
it. I'm going to be honest.
springwear.
Well, that is true. They made noodles.
I don't
and
know what to think about this.
And then the
because
Italians brought it to Italy, and then they used their ingredients to make pasta. So
that's right. Chinese people invented pasta.
if you really
The
think
face
about
man saying it's soft.
This could be $1,000 or it could be a lot more. I'm hoping it's a lot more.
I know, because if you think about it, like chow mein, which is a form of it's sort of like a
Hot dog.
Ooh,
sort of like a
damn.
noodle sauced, food. So you can look at it that way.
Ooh, Sentinel's on Team Italian.
Ooh.
I need to start that. Hold on.
John Jay,
I got
Don't
it.
worry, guys, I'm
John
still
Jay is
here.
torn right in half right now.
Glad
What
you're
did you
saying
say?
that.
You can't pick between Chinese or Italian. Which one are you going to pick?
I just gave you the answer.
Yeah, no, look, it's Chinese, bro. And so is pizza, by the way.
Pizza.
What you guys have to understand is Marco Polo brought all that shit back when
So
he
technically,
went to the East.
So technically, pizza, like flatbread, has been eaten in every culture.
Yeah, true.
So, flatbread, of course, no disrespect, but it comes from the middle of the world, the Middle East.
This
Yep.
is definitely the Eye of Horus.
But
Sharingan.
every
I love it, though.
every culture has basically created their own form of a pizza.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
And again, Chinese people have made noodles, but the Italians turned their ingredients and they made pasta. So if you think about it, you can say Chinese invented pasta. You can even say Italians. It depends on how you look at it.
Oh,
Can
we
I
gotta
tell
stop
you who
talking.
I
All
think
want is
invented
spicy beef
pasta?
ramen now.
Lizard people.
First of all, that's offensive to the lizard people. They did not.
I
They
did
love their bugs.
I did cross a line there, and I apologize.
Yeah, how dare you, Kitty, insult our reptilian overlords?
Well, now I'm
now I'm
embarrassed.
gonna get shadow banned.
Now Kenny's gonna get the cancel police or say Kenny.
I'm gonna get canceled, and I'm gonna probably lose 3 followers.
Oh man.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
tigers invented eating it.
True, Sentinel.
I don't know. There's Chinese Bengal tigers too. That's
And Chinese
debatable. They share a
bagels.
border over there.
There's Chinese bagels, you know.
So, yeah.
My cousin Seth told me.
Fun fact.
Everyone knows Chinese pandas invented real kung fu. Have you not seen the documentary Kung Fu Panda?
It was
It's a
animated, but
documentary,
it's the
gentlemen.
truth.
Listen, fun fact. Listen, fun fact about Brock Purdy. He's still better than Jalen Hurts.
He really is.
The seals invented the
He's
sharks
still
who
there.
invented the orcas. They don't kill each other. Come on, guys. Don't let the CIA fool you.
They told me this painting was worth $1,000.
Hey,
Let's
I've
see,
been
let's
hanging
see.
out with. Listen,
Whoa!
Yo, so you see why you
A grand
can't
in
listen?
profit.
You see why you can't listen to everything on your screen? Because that shit told me it was worth $1,000.
predatory loans.
Just lend me your kidney, guys. Just your kidney. It's fine. You don't need to.
Just tell me
Maybe-
which motel you're going to
Welcome to your Mexican ice bath.
Maybe we've been lied to. Maybe you do need both your kidneys.
If you want to
I
run.
definitely want
No,
both.
you don't. They're awesome.
So this is definitely your psychologist testing the shit out of you. And no matter what you say, your psychologist is going to fuck with your head here. Really, what do you see? Oh, really? Writes in book. What'd you write in that book? Oh, nothing. Just a little note. Writes again. What'd you just write in the book? Nothing. Seems to
Okay.
assess what I'm writing in my book. Writes in
Okay.
book. What the fuck did you write? Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a question. Do you see a cup or do you see two faces?
I see two girls in one cup.
do you see two cookies or do you see?
I see the things down between my legs.
I see a birthday
they're
cake and the explosion on top of it.
Ooh, look at that profit.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Are you in? Getting it in.
Killing it. He got it all the way in there.
I'm allergic to condoms, guys.
Yeah. Only lambskin, though.
It's an oval Oreo. I'll only wear traditional lambskin condoms, nothing
Right.
else.
It's lambskin or nothing.
So,
Yo,
so
Levi, you have to make bumper stickers that say lambskin. We break for lambskin.
so I don't know how-
Jackbox.
I don't know how I can say this without being offensive, but
You're under my genjutsu.
how can I say this? So the cookie Oreo, like everyone likes that cookie, and someone said that an Oreo. I don't know
I know it's coming.
I can't do it. I would have.
You've
I
been
know
watching
it's
too much Pornhub.
No. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about a little bit insensitive.
Levi took it to another place, though.
So
Hey guys, if y'all ever, the funniest thing is this: if anyone ever asks you, "You look familiar," like, "Do I know you?" You look them dead in the face and you say, "Have you ever watched porn?" And just wait for their reaction.
That is good. Can I get your top 10 white people? That's friggin'. I don't know that I could pick 10 white people.
We're going to the Dave
Kenny's
Chappelle
on
scale.
the
We're
top
having the
of my
race
list.
NFL draft.
I'm probably mostly white, yeah. At least probably 70% white.
The Asian people would like to draft Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, nice job.
Oh my
That's
god, top 10
insane.
white people. That's fucking wild.
I mean, Pee Wee Herman's up there for me.
Hi, Pee-wee Herman.
I'm Pee Wee Herman.
Mr. Roger from Roger's Neighborhood.
It's Pee Wee Playhouse.
let's see.
So wait, does Michael Jackson count? Late Michael Jackson count? Or like
I mean, all Michael Jacksons count, all versions.
so
poor Michael Jackson? Man, he got so abused.
I have a
I
gripe.
love Michael Jackson. I love him today. I loved him before.
I
have
know,
a
I
gripe.
still listen to his music.
I have a gripe. Like, why are we labeled with these, fictitious colors? Why can we
God, hot sauce. Mm.
That sounds like something Bebop would write. Is he in here?
I don't know.
Whoever the artist is, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. I love it.
Hot sauce.
Why does it taste like sriracha, guys?
Hot Pockets.
Listen, you will not besmirch sriracha.
Ooh,
Get
somebody's
it
getting
in,
screwed.
get it in. Screwed in like a Glade plug-in.
Maybe we don't know what it is, though.
I got.
I think that, look, the screwing process takes too long, and it's not on us. It's the game. It takes forever.
I agree with you on that. I made Pterodome bid on it.
Ooh, this is personal.
So we gotta ask Joe this. I heard that there's a thing called a Seattle dog, where like you put mayo, the hot dog, and then like what is it, like relish or something on it?
That's it?
It's called like a Seattle dog.
That sounds
apparently.
pretty boring.
I know, right? I'm interested to know if it's a thing though.
There are some great dogs out there. I'm not
Kenny
gonna lie
just
to you.
got screwed.
Yeah,
Kenny
he did.
got screwed.
I
I, ain't
needed
gonna
a
lie, I
painting.
hate mayonnaise.
I needed
but
a painting though. So
I volunteered to go to a 2-week boot camp in the ROTC where they sent us to a National Guard camp for 2 weeks.
I'd rather go to booty.
and we got
camp.
field rations. And I fucking hate mayo, but I was it was one of those ones. If you don't eat, you starve.
Mayo
And
and
your boy
mayonnaise.
ate that ham with mayo on it so hard. It was the best ham sandwich with mayo I've ever had in my life.
I'm sorry. Mayo is nasty.
I love mayo on everything.
I'm
we
not gonna
started our first day. We did a 2.5-mile run with 3 targets in between, where you had to stop and shoot air rifles at the targets, followed by a 5-mile run with 10 stations, like with military drill and knowledge stuff.
I'm with Pterodome.
all
I think
timed
it's worth
and
more.
Seattle dog. Wow.
I'm out.
And I
Yeah,
made
that
that.
sounds like a pretty boring dog. My favorite hot dog would be like the whiz, right? Like the really like the soft whiz cheese, and then like really grinded up bacon bits and onions.
Okay.
But
I
they got
really like the
really
hot dogs
ground
with the
up,
cheese
really
injected
ground
in
up.
them. I don't care if it's processed. It's delicious.
Oh, the weed man snuck in there and took it.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I hate processed food. I hate
As
food.
you should.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
weed
but it's
man
like-
taking
Loses
a L.
$900.
Food like that is like a
Lucky the
treat,
weed man
though.
took
Like,
it.
you can't
Remember,
have
the
to
face
skip
man always
all the
tells
time.
the truth.
the face man.
I can't stand processed food. That stuff makes
Oh
you.
wow, that's a beautiful picture right there.
I know what that is.
What is it, gentlemen?
I'm not telling you because I know what it's worth.
Ooh. geez.
Nothing. It looks like a scared little boy who didn't do his homework.
Wow. Eddie, why are
Talk about
you?
my childhood like
Why
that.
are you being so mean, Eddie?
This
couldn't
Why are you
think
so
of
mean?
anything.
$700.
Wait, is it lasagna? Is it lasagna?
Oh hell no! Don't do that to lasagna.
Like, you see the crinkles? Like, you know what I'm
No.
saying? Like
Oh.
the filling?
Here,
Oh,
yo,
someone's about to get
you don't
Or, I'm
screwed.
sorry, a ravioli. My apologies. A ravioli.
quick, when you-
Don't
My
even
apologies.
do that to ravioli either. Screw that. Don't make fun of my Italian food.
when you
Kenny.
screw someone, hold on. If they don't have the money to do the bid, though, you lose the screw. I just want people to know.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying this. Chef Boyardee mini raviolis are a great hurricane food because they don't have to be heated up to eat.
No, I like the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s better.
Shout
It's
out.
processed as it is.
Oh, it's so processed.
Oh, I have so much fucking ramen cups
I needed
for
that
the
picture.
hurricane.
I
I'm
didn't
just
put-
glad I didn't have to kick into my butane and get my like stoves out and stuff like that. Like,
Okay.
one of the things you do before a hurricane, you bake. If you have baked goods, the week before the hurricane, use everything in your freezer. You got to be disciplined and eat nothing but freezer food. Clear out your freezer so you don't lose money. Secondly, any baked goods you have, you bake a bunch of shit before the hurricane and before you lose power, so that they're good for like 3 to 4 days at room temperature. So hopefully you don't have to bust into anything that even needs to be warmed up. You can just eat old baked goods. I hate to say it, Pop-Tarts are great too. Like,
Mhm.
just stock
Yeah.
up on
Yeah, but they
Pop-Tarts.
make you super thirsty.
They do. Not wrong on that one.
That's a beautiful picture, by the way. I just want everybody to
It
know that.
was. Sorry, I ranted. I'm having some PTSD from hurricanes a little
Uh-oh,
bit.
did somebody call the loan office?
Oh,
Did somebody call the loan office
Kensington did.
again? I'm taking all the money I can. All
I'm
of it.
with you, Sentinel. They're way better, the smaller ones. The regular size ones suck.
Yeah, because there's too much dough and not enough
This is
meat.
obviously Mia Khalifa as she made her debut again.
Really? I thought it was Takashi 6ix9ine.
So
Ooh, snitch.
I'm a ravioli person. Like if you eat Chef Boyardee, that's not real raviolis, but
No.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not. No
But-
fucking.
That was
chance
my
in hell.
introduction.
but if you like get like fresh raviolis that are made like, oh my gosh, it doesn't matter if it's like the different sizes. Oh my gosh, it does not fill you up. It's really good because again, it's made by hand.
You know, it's
And
one of the ones that doesn't fill me up, but is so fucking good. Gnocchi. Oh, I love good gnocchi.
You can
Oh,
make
yeah.
your own. Very
Oh
easy.
yeah, I do.
It's potatoes. A lot
Bro,
of
I
people
love
don't know
making my own pasta. It's mad.
I like the chicken gnocchi from Olive Garden, kind of. So I've done a few times where I did the imitation version of it at home. Not bad actually.
So there's no thing of a chicken gnocchi. It's potatoes. Basically, you.
Well, yeah, but it's chicken in it with the potato
Yeah.
gnocchi.
But the point, yeah, basically, like it's very easy to make. You basically like shred a
Chicken
potato.
soup with gnocchi in it, basically.
Basically, shred a potato and then you mix it with flour, and then that's why it has that very
Yep.
gummy, very pasta, but very starchy texture.
Let me ask you: do you pan fry your gnocchi first? Get a
Do you
little bit
pan
out
fry your
before you
gnocchi?
toss it.
No, you don't have to do that.
If you're ever on Master Chef, just put gnocchi in a brown butter sage sauce, and you'll place in top 3.
Oh, I lost 1,100. on
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, but you know what? It's okay, dude. You have a painting.
Times exactly.
Oh.
Like you got
Perdome,
two
I thought
things.
you won the last time, bro.
Face Putin hasn't bought any. Ooh,
Not this one. I
this
went
is
on the
obviously the Pokemon Health Center.
Yeah, but
Nurse Joy restoring my
you
Pokemon.
just missed winning the last game in here. Ambidiots. Oh wow, Sentinel.
I know, right?
Although the Twilight Zone movie from the 80s has a scene just like that, and it's amazing.
Ooh, quick one. Only sold for 1,000.
Wow, that was quick.
That money's dwindling.
Oh,
All right,
Oh,
well,
you kidding me?
I'm pretty sure McNiner won this game.
Oh,
yeah.
McNiner won already.
He had to have. Oh, we got one final one though, so it's not over, but
It's
definitely
almost
gonna be
I'm
there.
putting all my money on it.
This is gay Amishman, 100%.
No, it's not. That's the cup
Oh,
or
there
the
it
two
is.
faces.
No, this is Hasidic Jews playing chess in the park.
First of all, that's offensive.
This is me and Kenny
Hatfield and McCoy.
putting cups while I make eye contact.
No.
You and Kenny making eye contact while you dock.
That does look like my sideburns, though.
Are you in, bro? I'm in, bro. Initiating docking sequence.
First
Begin
person-
clearing
first
Oh,
protocol.
the stare down.
First person to look away is gay.
First one to look away is gay, 100%.
Are you in?
Are you in?
Oh man.
I think that's the best name I've come up with so far.
I think when the loan, I bought a lot of burritos.
A tamale.
Tamale.
Okay.
Tamale.
7 G's.
Hey.
You ain't put no guacamole sauce on it.
Spring roll.
Guacamole. Wow, look at that.
Of the eye.
That's one of the
Listen.
recipes.
It's
Oh,
not
major
tamale.
pain.
We gotta say the English way. A tamale.
Tamale.
Oh man, I miss my friends.
I'd like one of those tamales. Tamales.
Curry chicken wrap.
Ooh.
Wow,
Curry chick-
very nice job. Second place, maybe.
Let's see. I know there's still still got the loans.
Hey, bro.
Oh, egg roll, burrito, spring roll. See how everybody was
Would you like
drawing the
hot?
same
Would
thing?
you like sauce with that?
Well, technically, a
God,
burrito
I'm hungry.
is a little donkey.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
But
Well,
you can't
Kenny.
eat the little donkey.
The peaceful but worried Pollock and the confident chat.
Yeah. Are you in? Killed
Oh
it.
my
3
god,
masterpieces.
David,
so
you are
joke boat.
officially one away now.
Joke boat, joke boat, joke boat.
Oh, I want Joke Boat. I
Joke
want
Boat.
Joke
I
Boat
also want
myself.
Joke
We got to
Boat.
get Pterodome and Joke Boat. He hasn't
Bungie
played
finished
Joke
his
Boat.
homework. I already gave him an A. I made him take out the trash, and he's ready to go.
What a man. What a man making him take the trash
I
out.
am.
Yes.
It's going to be a 19 out of 20. It's going to be an A. So
Good for you. I got so discouraged when I went to college. I remember in high school, my teachers were like, "You're not going to be able to do this last minute stuff, Levi,
Bro,
when you get to college."
bro.
And right,
Bungie,
and I went to my
you like-
first English class in college, wrote a paper the night before, I got the second highest grade in the
Hold on.
class
I
with like
don't-
notes, like great content and understanding of the reading. I didn't do the
Like,
reading. I looked up a review online and bullshitted
don't
the entire
blame-
paper.
I don't blame you guys for this. I fell asleep at about 5 o'clock when I could have been doing that, but I didn't.
He blames
I
us.
woke
Don't
up-
let him trick you.
I woke up and I thought of one thing and one thing only.
Jack in your
And
box.
yes. And then I got
Wow,
that
that was a
message- and
good,
then I got
clever
that
word
message from
funny.
David, and I said, "Okay, I'm doing it."
Yeah. To be fair, I've been waiting all day as well.
Yes.
I'm telling you guys, it generally brings me joy when I like y'all mess me. You're like, "Is Jackbox tonight?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm glad that they actually like enjoy hanging out, like and playing." Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know.
It's like online poker. It's like
Yeah.
playing
Oh,
poker with
speaking
oh,
the
of
guys.
terrible.
Jericho,
online
I don't.
poker.
You weren't here. I've been talking about that. I've been thinking about like things to add, and I've been thinking about doing an online poker night on Friday nights. Actually,
Wait, would that be inappropriate to do during the 24-hour Corey Davis stream? Or is that appropriate? Is that inappropriate? I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know what inappropriate is. I have no filter.
You know, we should have those on Saturday nights. So
I mean, but Darwin's.
I also have to give
Friday.
some time to my girlfriend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but he can't
Yeah,
do it.
because they tend to get a little antsy.
So
Well, listen,
the
you also
weekend,
have.
the weekend. You know, like they say, the weekends are for the boys. You know.
Well, look, you also got John Jay who's doing some Jackbox, and McNiner's doing some Jackbox.
I'm so glad.
McNiner ain't doing no Jackbox.
I'm so glad. That,
Oh, you just wait, buddy.
listen. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we still talk.
I would
about
play How
Corey.
You Dab, but it only allows a very few amount of players.
And see, I'm so glad we still talk about Corey in any type of way possible. And for that, I'm planning on doing something. Just like I made that tribute video, because one thing I want to tell you guys, me and Corey, we used to talk, when because he could not sleep because
Mm.
his back would hurt.
Yeah.
Literally. And I would stay up as long as I could, but I had to be up to work. And one thing that he said that I will never ever stop telling is like, John Jay, this is what Corey, John Jay, it's wonderful when people come to my channel and they want to hang out with me. It fills my heart that people like. I said, Corey, everyone likes you, man. People like you. There's a reason why people go. You are the most likable person and you're very welcoming. And that's the person he was. And I will never stop talking about Corey because we talk about a lot of stuff. But that's one thing that I will always live by. Everyone is welcome. Everyone can hang out. And I'm glad that we still live by that thing. Corey loved talking to anyone. He did not care.
I definitely wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Corey. Like these Jackbox nights wouldn't be here. I wouldn't know any of y'all. Joe Stevens reached out to me, and then Joe Stevens was like, "Yo, you should check out this guy named Corey Davis. Like he does these shows." Like, and I was like, "Okay, man, I got you." That's how I found Corey Davis's channel and started hanging out in there.
And then you met a bunch of maniacs.
Passionate fans.
Kenny, we're more brainiacs than we are maniacs.
Well, I'm with you, but
I feel you though. Sentinel says I hate it. In the SAT section, I tested in like the 98th percentile, like top 2. I will admit though, because in my SAT, I got the best prompt fucking ever. I'll never forget my prompt. My SAT prompt was, do you believe behaviors can be unlearned? And if so, what behaviors do you believe should be unlearned in the American society? And I wrote 5 pages in the blink of a fucking eye. But I've always hated writing. But whenever I have to do something like writing and commit myself, I'm not gonna lie, man. Taking a dab of concentrate, putting on some music, I get gone.
I hate it, but though. Like, here's the problem. Where I'm at now, my new school, I have to do that so much. It's just
I hate teachers that make you overnest. Don't make me wrong though. Learning how to correctly write a paper is so fucking important. Especially if you want to advance in higher up in a career. It's
yes, sir.
Case in point, there's a reason why FedEx, if you have a bachelor's degree, FedEx will automatically promote you to management, essentially. It could be an arts degree and they'll put you in management.
Yep.
It's basically 100% designed because they see you as able to write a really good report if you had to write one. Yep. And that's what it's all about.
I don't like one thing is my high school was a college prep. Basically, I was already being.
All right, I'm going to put it on the screen, guys. So if you haven't got in through the private chat.
Yeah, get your chat thing in.
Yeah, so basically, my high school was a college prep. They were like prepping us for college. And so one of the things that our English teacher always emphasized, if you wrote a paper and you did everything she told you, she would rip it up in front of your face because she wanted you to know how to write. And we're like, and so one of the students got really.
I didn't have a teacher like that till my final senior year in English, and I really appreciate her.
And so one student just got really fed up. She said, "Dude, I'm up so late, right? You're stupid ass." You like this is how he spoke to her. And you're always ripping my paper, all this stuff. And she's like, "Good, you passed my class." Because there's no perfect way of writing a paper. And so everyone was like, we were like so surprised why she always did that, but it's there's no right way to write a paper.
I'm not gonna lie, I tested out English 1 and 2 in college. I went to so at CCU, I didn't finish my English class. When I went to the tech college, my English teacher was a joke, and I was like, "Don't get me wrong, I understand the importance of learning peer review, but these kids can't review a paper to save their life, and you're just not doing any work." So I actually went and got CLEP test, and I actually tested out of English 1 and 2 in college by just taking a test and writing one single paper. Because I was like, it's just I can do it. I know I can. Like,
I went to college.
Here's the thing. I only have 2 teachers in this.
By the way, audience members can join. Sorry, Splash.
It's a I'm in the audience. Junior high
to get in on time.
It's a junior high.
Then who's 49ers?
No,
probably one of the content creators.
I'm F Philly. That's who I am.
Yeah, I'm in a junior high, and then so we only have 2 teachers. One of them just started his job this year.
Ooh, that's either a good or bad thing.
And he's 22 years old.
Is he passionate or is he just really bad?
He's passionate, but like
That's
this
usually the
was
case.
this was his old school. He's like still in the school community and stuff. So he was like, when he got the job, he was like, "Oh, you KK, I'll take it."
Sponge, have you ever watched Abbott Elementary?
No, but
I love that show.
I was telling Kenny
about
about it. I was trying to tell Kenny how great of a show it is. Like,
Hilarious.
Yeah.
it deserves every award it's ever won.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and then my other teacher.
My sister works in the school system, and she said she had a principal just like Principal Coleman, man.
Like I said, it's relatable. It's 100% relatable. Like Jalen
It's
Hurts.
a principal. She's making TikTok videos in the middle of the day, and just
You know what they're trying to replicate?
Y'all need to get your shit together.
They're trying to replicate.
I lost 5,000 followers today.
If you guys remember Welcome Back, Kotter, that's basically where the show comes from like being in a school like that.
Yeah,
and then they had head of the
Welcome
class.
Back was the Sweat Hogs. They were high schoolers, but this is a little elementary school, man.
Yeah,
they get it in, man.
Oh
wow.
The staff is the show.
They're showing the Marquez Barrera fight from 2007. That was a really good fight.
All right, we got everyone here. We got an audience member. Let's get the joke boat started.
I know.
There's a lot of trolls watching us right now. Who's watching?
Look at this. The Sea Mingus.
Find out soon.
USS Boner.
I was waiting for
The
it.
USS James Bonner.
I was unable.
That was my shirt.
I wasn't able to get in. So boo.
You didn't see it in the chat?
Later, Dad, my boy.
Did Dad get into the game though?
I'm not sure. Bulbaron. So it's given a little explanation right this now. Just, it's going to ask you to write a bunch of stuff. Like it's showing, write an object, a noun. It'll give you a little bit. And then it's almost like a little bit of Mad Lib to create jokes. And then you'll have 45 seconds, write as many joke topics. So now.
Yeah, I had an idea to do Mad Libs with Cope on our show.
Mad Libs.
Yeah.
Mad Libs featuring the Culp brothers.
Oh, they're still talking on the Weather Channel. The storm in Florida.
I'm not surprised.
Ooh, an object. Perfect.
And you, of course, don't have to do what it says, but it does help a little bit.
Yeah. I don't do what it says. Sadly.
All right, so you get to write now 2 jokes using a bunch of the stuff here. So choose your joke setup, and then you'll get to write the rest of the joke.
I can't believe I didn't book that frozen fish spokesperson gig. I almost had to.
I got a winner here, folks.
Sure, Kenny. Sure. Oh man, it's all good fun.
Let's go. All right. Donsky. We've got a winner. A winner. The sponsor gave me all of their used cucumbers. I'm gonna eat like a king tonight.
Sure.
Oh my gosh,
But you're gonna eat like a king. I don't recall giving you my. Oh wait, sorry. My girlfriend likes to eat like a. Oh wait.
Captain Chuck.
Were you gonna say something nice or something mean?
Wouldn't you like to know? Subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out.
Something round and big.
Step down to get some ice.
Listen, I have a lot of friends who are recently married, and one thing like they
I feel sorry for them. I'm so sorry.
One day they tell me all the time.
Being soon to be divorced.
what they tell me all the time is like you can joke around with your woman, but you need to be really careful.
Oh no, I
It
can't.
depends
I do
on
not
your
joke
relationship.
around.
But
I
you
do
got to
not
be
joke
ready.
around with
Like
women.
you got to be ready to defend your woman. You know, it's like your little brother. You could joke about it, but if anyone else does,
Speed 2 cruise control.
'Cause
I tell people you can make fun of me, joke about me. I could give two shits less. But when someone fucks with her,
it's a
like
different.
I joke, someone ever did anything bad to her, I would make Liam Neeson's Wanted
Bro.
look like a goddamn Disney movie.
That's another reason I don't have a girlfriend.
Are you short?
I
as
used to live in the hood. I told the drug dealer, I'm like, I don't give a
Jenny.
fuck what you do, homie. We all gotta fucking eat. But don't shit where you eat. You feel me? Police your shit. And
We used to
yeah,
call
shit. I
Darwin.
told him, I was like, bitch, I will board up your doors, burn your house down, and shoot you while you jump out the fucking windows. You feel me? I ain't playing with you.
Darwin
Like,
once told me.
Darwin was a gangster at one point in his life.
Darwin and I had a fight once. He told me he would drive to my house and with a flamethrower and set my golden retriever on fire.
Bitch, I'm gonna use a drone to drop napalm on your house. I ain't
Wait,
using
hold
no
on, hold on,
flamethrower.
Gabe.
That's too easy.
Hold on, I have to say this.
Joking, of course. We're all
I have,
joking.
I have to say this, Darwin. You're too nice to be. I'm just fucking around.
I like to be nice. I like to
You
avoid
guys pay
conflict,
attention?
but at a certain
No,
point,
no one's watching the game
Sorry,
anymore.
sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
we're
You guys have Kenny's Cash is a fancy version of a dildo.
listen,
Gives me depression.
hey,
Pocket pussy would have been such a more funnier joke there.
My family is like Dave Casper, a family that I pooped on their pants.
I poop my
That's
pants.
weird.
What'd you say, Grandpa? I poop my pants. What, Grandpa? I poop my pants. South
That's
Park joke
crazy.
there.
Audience
South Park joke.
is in the house.
Your mom is in the house, Ken.
Ooh.
Don't you hate on that his mom's supportive? And here in the house.
And
Darwin Sack, it's coming up wrinkled and a little pale.
we could play a little Your Mama's So
My
Nice.
doctor said I have a
My
bad
doctor-
case of the jalapeno because I'm too spicy and juicy for them white women.
Is McNiner gambling?
Sit on my cold call.
Cold call.
Okay, all right, here we go. I don't want to do. I made a bad joke. This is not even a good joke. Why are they called pledge drives
I know why.
and not hazing? It didn't set me up right. Like,
Yeah, that was a trash joke, guys. I
Get
think
a
y'all
mullet.
should roast
Get a
mine.
mullet.
He said trash joke.
jalapenos, don't vote for mine. Vote for my sack instead.
Juicy for them white chicks. I mean,
Don't vote for me. Vote for my sack.
clearly Darwin Sack is a lesbian.
Hey, man, you know,
Oh
you
yeah,
got to learn how to eat it from somewhere.
it's not going to eat
That's-
itself.
The
She
best
just likes to
teachers-
watch.
Oh man, I got a good lesbian joke, but I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, we're canceled.
I know.
Can't feel it is up next.
Have you
Okay.
heard about the submarine challenge? That's where you failed the challenge and drowned everywhere and got drowned on water.
I know what
that
they were
sounds
going
horrible.
for, and I appreciate what they were going for there.
That sounds like a horrible death.
What? My controller died. What'd
That's
you
pretty
say?
dark.
If you don't
Can't
get that
feel
joke,
it.
they were using a fucking like PlayStation controller and it died, and that might be why they all died because
Oh,
it
no.
lost connection because
But it
Wi-Fi
really
doesn't work
did go
I
over
did the
water.
Kenny's dildo across the road because it wasn't big enough for Kenny.
damn.
I like it. I like it.
Damn, man.
I mean, if you turned it on, it would get across the street eventually.
that is very funny.
So it turns out next week on Darwin's Raven, we're betting on what's the timeline on when Kenny's dildo will get across the road.
That's a good, like those old electronic football games.
Exactly. Like you don't know, is it going left? Is it going right? Are the
12 on
batteries just
12.
gonna die?
It's gonna be like a fish out of a goldfish tank.
Just a fish out of water flopping there.
Kenny Butter is up.
That's you, Kenny.
That's not me. Kenny Butter is up.
It's you.
When I was a kid, we didn't have hose. We had a fucking couch like JD Vance.
Fuck, yo, count.
Ring a ding cult.
I cannot believe a guy who wants to become a vice president did that.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
also
no.
behind the Haitian.
I would
eating
just warm
cats.
up a bagel.
I think JD
Marriage is a lot
Vance-
like bumper cars.
JD Vance best thing ever.
When you hit, you hit.
Who ordered drunk tank?
I'm sorry, that JD Vance joke was too much.
Sorry.
That guy JD
You're
Vance.
telling me, you guys, you ain't never been drunk on your bro's couch, looking at that spot in between the cushions, and just been like, you know what?
Never.
That look like a fat BBL right
Hold on.
there.
Only because our cushions were all
Kenny
plastic.
might.
Listen, this guy JD Vance is showing his butt turds, side, his butt turd sign.
He's the most entertaining vice
I'm
president we've ever
so
had.
old. I remember when Greta Gerber was on the child.
Oh my god!
Child market.
I like
Oh,
Giving me depression.
Greta Gerwig.
All right, Zach. You can
Zach
do
had a
this.
good one.
Oh, this one's really bad.
Oh no.
I had them make it for me.
Does it take to change a light bulb?
Escalators, huh?
how many escalators does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it, and 2 to randomly stop working.
Oh my god! I don't know why that reminds me of mine in Colorado. Like 20 tourists, they got them all out finally, but 1,000 feet down in an old gold mine, the elevator broke, and like 20 people were stuck 1,000 feet down underground in a mountain.
That sucks.
Dude, fucking terrifying.
I think
I do
Levi
not
was involved
do
in
that cave diving shit. You'll never see me in there.
All right. I got this,
Kenny,
gentlemen.
I saw you down there a week ago.
I like my friends like I like my strippers. Cheap and without STDs.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
That's
All
just
right.
good. That's just good advice.
Get a mullet.
Get a mullet, guys.
Party in the
That's
back,
horrible advice.
business in the front,
Right.
right?
What's the difference between most people and Kenny loves dicks? Most people just get out, but Kenny loved sucking.
I don't know how you would have that
Kenny
information.
doesn't want you to leave dissatisfied. You should applaud Kenny for his service and dedication to his craft.
You don't get where I am today. You don't get where I am today without,
Putting
You
in
know what
some
I'm
work.
saying? You can't make it in Kenny's time.
Way
You
up
can
is
give,
down there,
Harvey
Kenny.
Weinstein a little of that
hasn't
hot toy
Diddy
energy,
proved
you
that you
know?
have to do something? Sometimes you don't want-
Oh,
How bad do you want that acting job, Kenny?
So Kenny,
I'm gonna make you famous, boy.
so Kenny,
Weinstein.
hey Kenny, are you a lady of the night or a man of the night?
All I'll say is I really wanted to be Dorothy at Disney World, and it was the only way.
Disney
Hold on, I'll
says
be
you're gonna
right
give me a
back.
little bit of that Disney magic.
And
you
they
know what
never
I'm
paid me.
saying?
They never paid me once.
Little Mickey in my mouse,
You
little
ever
Winnie in the
noticed how George
Pooh.
Washington looks like
and
a
lumpy.
raisin in a lumpy hairy sack?
I mean, I never noticed, but I'm seeing it now.
I'm gonna make that now. Not your dad's cream cheese. That's the line of my new product.
Ooh.
Kenny?
I like my sex like I like my pizza. Round and dripping in oil.
Good one.
Yeah, that's
We
definitely
like them thick over there,
We're
boys.
gonna take that.
Was that a Justin Bieber joke?
No,
Oh. Okay.
that was a Kenny joke.
Kenny
That
Butter's
was a
good at
joke.
this.
Oh
I like
my
Kenny
gosh,
Butter.
I can't think of her name right now. Not Precious.
Yeah, that's you.
I mean, her hair's yellow, so Kenny Butter makes sense.
Take one to the dome, son.
That's what I always
Okay.
think of. A bat to the
I'll
head.
perform the joke.
Let's see it. Let's hear it.
A group of sausages walk into a bar and say, "Isn't this the fest?"
Yes.
Ah,
Very nice.
that's a knee slapper.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Uh-oh, the Ravens. Are they going to choke here? My
Uh,
hometown's nickname is the prison
wow.
because, which I am stupid for arresting people.
AF.
I mean,
Dome.
talking about Baltimore?
What about cops planting evidence?
Got them sausages.
A group?
It's
Of
got to be the
sausages.
fest, man.
I want to see that. I would like to see that.
You want to see a sausage fest?
A group of sausages walk into a bar and say, "Isn't this the
When
fest?"
it's a sausage fest, go
Weird.
get on
That's what I
away
call
from
me and
that.
my boys.
We're the sausages. You know that new
You,
band.
you don't. You tell me you and your boys don't walk in the bar and just yell the sausages have arrived.
Yeah.
The sausages are here.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
listen.
Ooh.
Some men are insecure. They don't like talking about sausages and other stuff.
I mean, you know,
What about the 3mm gang?
as long. Oh, you mean
Uh-oh.
the 3-inch?
Watch out for the rubber ducky, boys.
Oh, that rubber ducky
Look
get
out
ready
for
to
the
get
rubber
it.
ducky
Oh,
dog.
Ooh.
Oh,
it stopped the ship.
Ship is on fire.
that's a
We're sinking it, my good boys.
Steve-O, you in here?
ducky.
All right.
he
So
might
this
be
is where you
Raven.
get to try to rewrite someone else's joke. You get to choose one that won a lot of points and one that didn't get a lot of
See,
points.
You want to
So
know the difference between that rubber ducky and my rubber ducky? My rubber ducky has a bikini on.
Any particular reason why it has a bikini on, Spongy?
I kind of just wanted it to wear a bikini because I thought it was the
See,
best.
he was trying to raise money for his football team's car wash, and some people in Philly are really weird and into that kind of stuff.
So
Yes, they are. I will attest to
Then
that.
Levi, I thought I saw you come and donate. I think
You
you
said
actually
you wouldn't
brought one of those
tell.
ducks.
So-
Dude, well,
hey, so
when we tell
Spongy,
you things in confidence.
Do you know how far I drove from Florida to Philly
No.
to get $5?
No.
so Spongy, because Butters is now your father, and has he trained you well, and that's why you have rubber duckies?
Rubber ducky.
If you have rubber duckies, you more than likely own a Jeep.
Was that
If
it?
you don't get that joke, for some reason, Jeep people put a bunch of rubber ducks to like joke that they have all their ducks in a row.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hey, Spongy,
Yeah, it's an
Spongy,
inside joke.
hey, Spongy, it's not your fault that you know who is your poppy.
They like to call me Big Papa.
Who's your poppy?
All right, my joke is submitted. Ooh, should I watch The Last Dance? Should I watch?
I know.
Untold
Can you
Science
imagine if
Dealer?
if it spread like the Jersey
You
Jersey
should watch
Shore culture?
Magnificent Seven.
The Jersey Shore.
Oh
Shore.
wait, Levi, did you watch that that thing on the Michigan Science Dealer yet?
Oh yeah, dude, the Netflix documentary. I watched it like
Yeah.
as soon as it
Hey,
came out.
here we
bro.
go.
That's why I kept
it-
I
making
like
jokes
my
about.
sex
Is it good?
like I like my pizza. Very stinky and covered in grease.
Well, that's better.
Mm.
That's better.
That sounds like the same joke.
They Carlos Mencina.
I know, right? Oh
Men-
yeah, Spongy though. It's actually a really good documentary. That's why I make so many jokes. Wait, is that Connor Stallions?
Connor Stallions.
Everyone wants a Connor Stallions, but no one wants to admit it. And I'm trying to be some team's Connor Stallions. Tommy
Alright, I'm
says, "Smoke
watching
that ass, son."
Wow,
What's
that
up,
would
Tom?
have been good for the sausage joke.
I know, right? Fine Rice Diddy. Let's see if Fine Rice.
Fine rice, did he?
When I was a kid, we didn't have hoes. We had Kitty's lumpy dick.
The whole
Even
neighborhood.
Fine Rice
The whole-
knows
the
about
whole
Kitty's lumpy
neighborhood
dick
knew.
now.
It belonged to the
Everyone knows about
neighborhood.
it.
We all knew it.
Spongy,
I don't know though. The JD Vance
The
joke.
J.D. Vance is really
Spongy
good.
has been ducking me. Spongy, have you been ducking Tommy?
Tommy's
No, I
pissed.
just didn't respond.
Tommy,
to his,
I'm just curious
I
why
just
you're
missed-
after a 13-year-old boy. Why he's ducking you.
Because Tommy's a
We need to
chef.
call the police, Tommy.
Tommy's a chef and he knows tender meat when he sees it.
Wow, that is a little bit too much.
Kenny,
That was
why
a
doesn't-
chef joke.
So Kenny, why doesn't he call you up and
Who says he hasn't?
find the gopher holes?
Find the gopher holes.
How do you know what Tommy and I've done?
Well, find the gopher holes or because it wasn't big enough for Kenny.
See, it wasn't big enough for the first hole, so we had to go what's known as the
It wasn't
Gopher
big
hole
enough?
by Jinty.
Because it wasn't big enough for Kenny or to find the gopher holes. I didn't.
I like it, Sentinel.
See, they call it the Gopher hole because Kenny says, "Go for the hole."
I don't think have we ever seen that? I've never seen that.
Oh,
All right, it's my
Oh,
ball
yeah.
sack's turn.
Levi, I want you to perform this joke.
Wait, Darwin.
You ever notice how Kenny's cats are just a fancy version of McNiner's dried and shriveled up balls?
Oh,
Wow.
At least we don't have to see him dry his. Oh yeah, we have.
Hey, they still work.
So what's it like on the
That
catnip?
still work. So are you
The
alleging?
catnip.
Are you alleging that McNider has no? You know what?
McNiner's a nudist and a gigolo, and he'll never tell
Of
you.
course, we know that already.
Oh, nice job.
Yeah.
Nice job, Darwin Sack.
You're welcome.
Spongy.
It's full and ready to burst. I mean,
I'm so old. I remember when Greta Gerwig was a funny girl who decides to make ducky rubbery jokesters.
Ducky rubbery.
Ducky rubbering.
I don't know. On the child market, that's kind of.
I know, right?
I mean, that's really dark. You know, that's like.
It's wrong.
I know. I have.
I heard
I
she
know.
was
I
on a
have.
buy one, get one
have
half off.
experience.
I like when you split the room, though. Splitting the room is
I
fun.
am a troll, Tommy.
Oh, so
All
are you?
Oh
are you?
no!
Are you
Darwin's on.
admitting?
Send
My
him a
doctor
picture.
said I have a bad case of the jalapenos because this Chipotle is blowing my ass out.
So, Spunchy, are you admitting that you're EC1?
No.
You called yourself a troll, and that dude is a troll, so you're EC1.
I still like mine better, Levi. I'm sorry.
because this Chipotle is blowing my ass off. I kind of like. I kind of like.
Chipotle, why won't you get fine quality ingredients? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Kenny,
Tommy
you're
has a
up.
message for you,
Kenny,
Levi.
you're up.
I know, I saw that. I
A group of
highlighted it already.
sausages walk into a bar, and what's on tap, bitches?
Bitches! Oh, that's actually good, Kenny.
I don't think it was as good, but I tried.
It was both good, actually. Those are both really good ones. Like, what's
The
on
soft
tap?
and fresh.
Bitches.
It was supposed to say and say what's on tap, bitches, but I guess I didn't even notice.
Good enough.
I could have dementia. I don't know.
You really could.
I really could.
This isn't
You
the
wouldn't know
best.
because you got dementia.
Exactly. I wouldn't even know.
Well,
Ravens.
Well-
Here we go.
well, I just want to piggyback on something Tommy said. I have to agree with them because not all quarterbacks are as good as Brock Purdy.
Right.
What's the difference
Wow.
between most people and Kenny Loves Dicks? People come into Kenny's house to suck his dick.
You know, I was going to talk to you guys about that.
Most people just get out, but Kenny oh wow. Either way, it's kind of
See, the joke is here. What's the difference between most people and Kenny Loves Dicks?
Yeah. It's clearly one of those.
Y'all are most people.
Not like us.
But no, I have a cast me a cell block one.
Look at Tommy's comment.
We are the COVID capital of the world, actually, right now. He's not wrong on that.
Dome's the winner by 106.
Again.
Sentinel, I
Again.
think Greta Thunberg, whatever her name is, I think she might be like.
I think Pterodome already passed
Did she
everyone.
Cue
get
it up.
sentenced?
I'm in the canoe with Captain McNiner.
Yeah, and a parrot.
Anyway, I have to say this about Florida. I've never been to the state, but
You lucky bastard.
they are run by some weird dude who wants to be like someone who's more weirder.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
yeah. He is fucking a weirdo, bro. You got no clue how weird it gets down here in Florida.
I forgot his name already, but
What's
I
the
used
difference between a bass player and a vacuum cleaner? The vacuum cleaner sucks and a bass player rules.
Makes sense. It's funny because it's true.
Oh, that's
Hey,
pretty
let's
cool.
play this again, Levi.
I already hit the run it back, bitch. What you talking
We're
about?
playing. Wake up.
Hey, you didn't bring me in.
Wait, what?
What?
You didn't
You
bring
weren't in
me
this game?
No, I told you.
All right, hold on, then. Hold on.
Yeah, Yeah. For whatever reason, he doesn't want me putting it again for some reason. I'm just playing.
Here, let me put it in private chat. Give me one moment, gentlemen.
I want to write funny jokes too.
Let me jack your box real quick.
Whose set should I be today?
I gotta turn this.
You gotta sign this NDA to get into this freak off, boys.
Yeah, you do.
This ain't a Diddy party, but
Wait, it's not?
I got some baby oil in the back. You feel me?
I have a.
Gerda, why did you sound disappointed?
I have surgical gloves.
You brought your own baby oil?
Gross.
I make my own
Is
baby
that
oil.
a whole new definition of BYOB? Bring your own baby oil? God, I need to make that a fucking meme.
That's a shirt.
That's a shirt.
What?
That's a shirt.
Why do I look like Diddy too? Why does Mr. Freakoff?
Tommy, wow.
Oh my god.
You seen that, Levi?
I do see that actually. I'm gonna go make another drink real quick. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you
4,
have to make a drink after that one.
I think John, you're in, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Finally
I was
in.
gonna say, I think that's everyone in. There's 3 spots left. I think we lost somebody. Who we lose?
Good luck.
Yeah, I had to go and pee and get a wrap. Hold on a sec.
Yep.
Okay, too much
I'll wait for
information.
you real quick, then I'll put it on
He
screen
said
for
too
everyone
much
else.
information.
All right, I should be in there now.
Yep, you're coming on. One of the things I actually want to play, I want to learn how to play the violin.
Pterodome, are you gonna fall asleep again?
Not the viola?
No, there's clear difference.
What? I'm a triangle man.
I play exclusively the xylophone and nothing else.
Oh, the xylophone is my favorite.
None of the other
Dad.
32 percussion-like instruments.
Wait, are there winners to this game?
Yes.
I haven't realized.
Pterodome won last round.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Pterodome already passed you in the lifetime rank.
All right, so what we have is we got a bass player, we got a guitar player. I'm gonna play the trumpet or brass.
I played
Who's
the
lead
kazoo.
singer for our band, guys?
I think it should be Pterodome.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Emmett
all right.
Otter's
I think
good
Pterodome's
band.
got a voice. He can probably belt it out.
I'll do backup.
What's our
vocals
genre?
and
What's our
xylophone.
genre?
Well, since I'm the nudist, I'll just do the dancing.
Yes!
Yes.
Let's put David McNider out there in a G string and have him dance.
No. It has to be the Borat bikini.
Exactly.
What's the name of the band?
I know. What's the name and what is our genre? Think of
Oh,
it while I go grab a drink.
Well, we're gonna be some funky jazz.
And I
Funky
veto
dick.
Kenny's lumpy dick.
Yeah, no Kenny's lumpy dick. And no Spongy's nutsack. although now that I hear it, it's kind of good. Kind of like a punk band.
The skin flute.
The Skin Fluters. Hey everybody, we're the Skin Fluters. Woo!
Skin flute.
Backup vocals to Kenny.
No, Pterodome is lead singer. I'm backup and triangle.
And I'm back up to you.
I also shake a little can of beans sometimes. And it makes a rattling sound.
Because we need more cowbell.
Yeah, we
and
need
Kenny-
that backup vocals. We need more.
And,
We need more. There has to be depth to the lyrics.
Okay, who's gonna be the mascot? McNiner or Kenny's cats?
Oh man, that's a good question. Because my cats would bring the ring. They'd be the ring bearers if I ever got married. Like
How do you
Jinxie
get-
Cat.
You just gotta put it on like around the neck.
Yeah, like Jinxie Cat.
Yeah. It's
Yes,
gonna
I
look like
did.
that dog
I
on
did.
Men in Black.
No, our band name should be not just the Skin Fluters, but the the
Featuring.
Freakoffs.
It's the Skin Fluters featuring.
The Freakoffs. The Deadlers. Yeah,
Call it
Levi,
Paprika.
it's calling for you. It's telling you to get the game started.
I like names like Cleo and the Cletones. Things like that.
I like
Kenny
just
and his
street names
Kenny-
like McLovin.
Kenny,
Yeah.
you should,
He
Kenny,
was a
you should
British
start-
R&B star.
Kenny, you should start a band.
I've had many
and it's-
bands.
and it's you and your cats. You're the main vocal, and they're the backup vocals.
Yeah.
I gotta point something out with the names in the faces. Horny Dog is a cat.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
And Mr. Freakoff actually looks like Diddy.
Does he? Yeah, I guess. I go meow. I go
And
meow.
Darwin actually looks like Levi.
Kenny's Lumpy D is a chick.
That makes sense. That's what you get after. And then there's, of course, Freak Philly.
What is that? Kenny's taint?
Kenny's taint, apparently.
Where's Levi at when you need him?
He's in the can. Probably making some bets for Sunday. Yo, so
Making a drink. I just literally went and took 2 shots.
oh wow.
Well, I'm
You're
not
also
drinking
working
heavily. I'm
on
just enough to relax. That way I can sleep tonight. I've had, between recovering my stolen Jeep and all that junk, I've had a rough week.
Somebody stole your Jeep?
Oh yeah,
Oh, this is
yeah.
old
The
news
back
territory.
bumper, like I think I put it in one of the groups that you're in, the Wednesday group, right? On X. If you scroll up, I think I put pictures of it in there.
Oh wow.
You gotta scroll up a far bit though,
Hold on, I'll refresh that. Well, let me look and make sure.
because
The Corey Davis.
yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday group.
Okay.
And of course, why does it have a bug on my phone but nothing else? Doesn't make sense.
Hey, there's there's
Oh,
the
I
man
see
of
it.
the hour.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Levi, that you see
They
that?
dented it?
Yeah, they did. They also hit something with the front end,
Levi,
and
realize
like
how
I
Horny
literally
Dog's
just
actually
replaced the
cat.
light bulb in a marker light, so everything's legal. I
Wow.
popped 2 rivets in my fender just to hold it on, and I mean, she's good to go. I could drive it that way forever, but
Levi, that dog
not
looks more
gonna.
like a cat.
Yeah. You gonna let insurance cover it, or you gonna do? You got a guy, or you
Don't
do the
you
work?
label that cat dog?
Well, I got looking around, and it's like if I have the insurance cover, they're just gonna put the stock stuff back on there. And eventually I plan on going steel with both my bumpers and putting those, kind of the smaller fenders on it.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh my god.
why have them cover it when I can just upgrade everything I'm going to do anyway?
True.
You know, we used to joke down in the South. There's guys like horse. All the guys lift their trucks, but a lot of guys would lower their trucks. And we used to have a joke about guys. We'd be like, guys that lower trucks, they lower trucks for guys that can't get it up.
I don't like lowering.
Ooh.
That was always our joke to low. But I'm gonna be honest. I had one boy. All right, he had a really good truck, but mind you, both of his parents passed away at a very young age. Like,
Oh, wow.
real tragedy kind of stuff. His truck though was a lowered, I think it was a Chevy S10.
Okay.
Purple and yellow flame paint job on it. His interior crocodile skin.
Whoa.
Like his bass, he would go to shows, and when he would turn his bass up all the way, it would actually blow the glass out of the back of his fucking car. Like, dude, man, put so much money. Lambo doors, of course, like fucking wild, this truck. And then I also had a friend that was obsessed with putting a Mustang engine in a Miata.
I have a terrible opinion about this. I do not want to spend a lot of money on my car. I don't care. I'm not 11 years old anymore. I'm not trying to drive a Hot Wheel car. Like, I don't give a shit what my car looks like. It's so
as long as it gets to point A and B and got good fucking
well,
air
that's just my
conditioning.
opinion. Like, I don't think, like, when people care about their car and souping it up and spending money on it and buying rims and washing it 3 times a week and, like, it doesn't, like, I feel like that's something I would care about when I was 13 years old. I'm just saying, like.
When I moved to Ohio, I had a Chevy Silverado 1500. It was I loved that fucking truck. It was an old work truck, like still had crank windows because it was a work truck, and that's why I got a good deal on it. But I was like, you know what? I can do everything myself. So like case in point, I I eventually installed like a 7-inch flip out touchscreen. I redid the entire audio in the car, put in all my own aftermarket speakers, all this shit. When I moved back from Ohio to South Carolina, I broke my leg playing football, and I had to surrender that truck to the bank. Like, because I was like, I'm out of work for 6 months. I had no way I could make my fucking payment on this truck.
Yeah.
And that was one of the saddest moments of my life. I drove up to the bank and surrendered my truck to BB&T Bank.
Oh man.
The only bonus I got out of it, the truck ended up selling as is for $10 less than like I owed on the fucking loan. So they just wrote it off and never even fucking contacted me again. But that shit broke my fucking heart. Like, I love that truck.
Hey, you were just talking about lower trucks. Now, the only trucks you should lower, folks, is a 2-wheel drive, short bed, normal cab, full-size pickup truck. Those are the only trucks you should lower.
Have you
Everything
ever
else goes
what was
the
that
other
old
way.
Ford truck? The one Ford used to have a lowered, actually like really nice truck with a Mustang engine in it. The Lightning, the Ford SVT
You talking
Lightning.
like it was the Lightning?
Yeah, dude. Have you ever driven one of those before?
I haven't.
They're actually, dude, they're fucking quick. So what they did too, because it had so much power and they had it, the brakes on the F-150 couldn't sustain the power. So they had to put the F-250 brakes on it to be able to stop it because it produced, Ford, they just give you power uncontrolled, whether it's going to put you in the ditch or not.
Brakes are for quitters.
Exactly. I knew I was going to beat him in this race because he's got a family at home that he's got to go see.
You stop with your feet like a real man.
Hey, the new Ford Lightning is electric.
It's electric.
Yeah, it's
Boogie,
all electric.
Yeah.
So it can
it's
power
all
your
electric.
house. I'm skeptical on messing with those electric.
I know the battery
jobs
tires are
because
going to be interesting.
we don't have the
No,
stops and the places.
It doesn't make sense for many people. If you're not driving far, it does, but your range will severely drop if you're running your options.
Cars.
Yeah.
I got a picture of my girlfriend in a Lambo. Our boss rented a Lambo.
Here we
one
go.
day. Like,
hey, baby.
She's got 4 or 5 different cars. She's one of those people. Hey, baby.
I got 2.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
Just in time. And y'all didn't wait for me.
I got this new dance called the Soldier Boy. You know what kills me is when I see younger generations on TikTok doing a dance to a song that already had a dance, and they're not.
Yeah, that their parents used to dance to.
Exactly. They're like, no, we got a new dance. I'm like, your dance sucks, kids.
Oh, your dance and your song
Yeah,
sucks,
fucking
bro.
way,
Here's the original, and they're like, this sucks.
Is this correct?
This writing exercise is ending soon. 3 seconds, gentlemen. Get those last ones in. I ain't gonna lie though. Real talk, fucking scrap yards are a lifesaver.
Yeah, I call that the thrift store.
It's not a good joke, but it's a true joke.
Try beating that joke.
Try beating that joke. Oh, Tommy's converting to a Dodgers fan. Wow.
1 minute, 20 seconds left, so still plenty of time. As the game said, you should be starting on your second joke.
I'm done with that shit. I made that joke my bitch.
I made something
Sorry
else.
about
Oh,
I'm embarrassed about my comment. Sorry.
take it back. Cancel it, Kenny. He's called something his bitch.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Steve-O.
Tommy says
Kenny
you're
has
a
three That's
scrapyard.
the hubcaps.
What happened?
Goddamn voice to text.
There's some good.
Nah, I love just going to a scrapyard sometimes and just like looking at what you can find. You know,
I do. It's true, actually.
that's what my boy, like I said, he was looking for like a V8 Mustang engine to put in on a Miata body, like his project car that he was building.
Oh, see, I like that.
It's supposedly like a wild fucking car because there's so much power, but the frames and
It
for the
doesn't weigh
Miatas are
anything. I
supposedly
try
really
and tell
good.
people
Yep,
this all the
and
time.
it's light.
It's
very
freaking
light.
car
Exactly,
weightless.
like
Car
and the
needs to be
transmissions.
weightless.
So it depends on what Mustang motor he's talking about. If he's talking about the old push rods, they'll fit between the frame rails.
Yeah, but others
If
would
he's
be
talking about a 5.0, good
No.
luck with that.
No, you'd have to cut open the. Yeah, you'd have to cut into the
Yeah,
car.
yeah, you have to do some
Like
boring
the
out.
5.0 Coyote motor, those things, no, it's
Oh,
just not.
We used to
You have
have
to
a,
pull the
a
engine
drag
out just
strip.
to change the spark plug.
My boy, who was one of the, let's just say he was like a plug, and
Oh.
he used to have a
Hello.
Hellcat, and we used to take it out to the drag strip.
But
Like,
Oh, those are fun.
oh
This
my
one
god,
might suck,
dude.
suck a
No,
little bit
no,
here.
Right,
we're
Jared,
doing
go.
jokes. We're doing jokes. We're doing
All right,
Here we
jokes.
go.
A group of books walk into a bar and say, "What you looking at?"
That's good.
Fry me a lobster.
Try me a lobster.
Bougie. That would be wild, Sentinel.
What's the difference between most people and marshmallows? People eat marshmallows because they want to have a sugar crash.
I
I
like.
hate this guy's jokes.
I like it. I like it a lot. It's wholesome.
Yeah, it is, but I think I think it's pretty obvious which one you gotta vote for here.
One too many exclamation points.
Just one to me. If there had been one less, I'd voted for it.
Oh.
Crushed.
Damn. Well, you know what? I went to a fraternity and they hazed the shit out of me.
What you
So,
booking at? Come on,
You just gotta
man.
wait, and then your jokes make more sense.
Yep. Horny dog.
Horny dog.
Like how
Horny
horny are we
dog.
talking here?
The
Like,
cat, the
That's a
cat
cat.
named Horny Dog.
I know it is pretty hilarious. Like randomly assigned him that character. My hometown's
My home-
nickname. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
My hometown's nickname is the Highway Rest Stop because of all the services Kenny provides.
Well
That's better
done.
use.
When are they
That's-
going to name that after me? James Gandolfini got his own rest stop. Why
All
not
right,
me?
John Jay, you want to read it?
Sure, why not? Why did the dildo costume be part? I was supposed to.
That's
Be
actually
part of
kinda
the
good.
tush push.
That's good, actually.
It's cheese puff time, man.
See,
That's
a
actually
good
kind of
one.
hard.
Yeah, I like it. Why?
Once Kenny, once
I don't
the
want
tush.
any dildos near my tush. I'm just telling you. That's a no dildo zone.
Well, Kenny, all those services you provide, Oh.
I gotta write that down. No dildo zone.
that was a good one too.
I thought that was good too.
Yep.
But we're so good, I couldn't vote.
Horny dog.
Kenny, it's your time to be in the
Horny
hole,
dog.
boy.
Hootie hoo.
Oh, here we go.
Mr. Freakoff.
Uh-oh.
I want,
Go
I
ahead,
want
Sponge.
Kenny.
Go ahead.
I want
It was
Kenny
then
to-
when Diddy said,
I want Kenny
"I
to
got
perform
just
this joke.
Okay, Kenny.
No, this isn't me.
I know. Sponge said he wants you to perform it.
Oh, I like my friends like I like my cats. They're all pussies.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
right.
Sorry.
I mean,
I'm sorry I said that.
all right, you got it in.
I see what. Oh,
I
I choked.
And he's got the bag over his head.
I've never seen that. That was great.
I know we've never seen that. That was good.
Darwin.
Oh man. Have you ever tried floppy disking? That's when you flop the pancake flaps while someone watches.
That's a joke about boobies.
That's pretty good. I like
That is an old person booby joke.
That's the flapjack.
That's
Kitty
highbrow
reference.
shit right there.
Flapjack
Kenny's
Kitty
Kenny.
reference. Oh, it's up to
Kenny.
me. Okay, I always press the wrong button, but I'll do it anyway. I'm a nasty little succulent because I save your juices inside my body and live off them for months.
Wow.
I mean,
Try the
try
combo.
the combo. Oh my god, that's so perfect.
That was great.
That
Oh my
was
God.
beautiful.
I'm sorry, that just worked out.
Try my compost. It's all natural.
Hey, but it's what the crowd likes, buddy.
If worms can eat it, we can eat it too, guys.
You're damn right. And we will have to eat it one day. We'll be eating algae one day.
I know, and I agree with Siddle Crazy. Someone's got to stop the Yankees.
No, don't say crazy things like that, Sentinel.
Let's see the Ravens. Let's
I've
see
been
the
waiting a
Yankees.
long time for the Yankees to win a damn World Series.
Listen. I like YTC. He's a good dude. I know Kenny, you like the Yankees, but Yankees are ass as well.
That's all right.
Marriage is a lot like rainbows because it can make your dreams come true. Oh, shit.
That was very nice.
Wow. The last part was like,
DNA.
That was like a joke grenade.
I know, right? I was like, oh, okay. This is like wholesome. Oh, shit.
Yeah, had some setup. Had some setup on that one.
Yeah, it
that's
did.
nice.
Hornadome.
I like my sex like I like my pizza pie. Too hot to eat and burning my tongue.
That's pretty good.
Oh, God.
I like it.
Why is it burning?
I wish you could assign percentages to
It's
people.
gonna split.
I know, right?
That was great.
Oh, my God. Those
I
are
mean,
both
but
good.
personally, for me, I would love to cheat on my wife.
didn't you say you're not married? So how?
I am not exactly. That's why I would love to
Exactly.
cheat on my wife.
So technically, if you want to go like technical, you can.
He's talking about his wife, man. His right hand.
Yeah, with my left hand,
As a
He
little
wants-
bit.
the stranger dangler. Oh, this-
You know what? Never mind. You can-
Wait, it's a strangler dangler? Wait a minute, Kenny.
I thought it was a.
You're not a stranger.
It's,
The
it's,
doctor says I have a bad case of Kenny loves big because it's always wet and sticky.
Well,
It's human,
I
man.
don't know. Usually, McNiner's drying his testicles.
He's a gentleman. David dries them before they.
He does
That's right.
before
Really?
every show.
Sure. Whatever you guys say, sure.
Oh, well, when I was a kid, we didn't have comics. We had TikToks and dildos, bitch.
I mean, he
Growing
sold
up now is a lot different than growing up when we grew up.
it. It was
Like,
good delivery.
Who wrote Kenny loves?
I think
Me.
it was John Jay.
No, that was
What, gee? Well, you set me up with the joke.
by the way, perfect time is 1.5.
Microwave
50
heat
seconds
here.
for that hot pocket.
That's oh yeah. I like
Damn.
to do things 30 seconds at a time though.
Have y'all ever had a pizza burrito?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's mine here.
Hot Pockets is not real pizza.
Hot Pockets. Remember that guy?
It's processed crap.
My
Yeah.
nickname is the
Although-
Thesaurus because I love correcting hose grammar.
There you go.
Yeah,
wow.
that's pretty clever.
One gaming, please.
It's a smart
Why do
joke.
I do that?
Oh,
in
no.
class?
Joke.
I choked.
It's a smart joke.
A pizza burrito is when you
What's up
take a
with Kenny's Lumpy
Tostino's
D? It's
pizza
Flynn.
And
I
even
like the
though there
meatball.
is
I
no
like the meatball
microwave
ones.
directions on the Tostino pizza, you put it in the microwave and then you roll it up and eat it like a burrito.
All right.
Don't ask me. Ohio shit.
I want to open a store that only sells roller coasters and call it up, up, down, down, left, right, BA select store.
That's a video game joke. I like
How you
that.
composting? Ah, that
That's
wasn't
gonna be a
bad.
hard one to go against, Terradome.
Okay. I call my bedroom the theme park because wild rides, swings, and expensive prices.
This dick ain't cheap, son.
They're both
Now
so
I know why I miss Terradome. Really.
I wish I could have worked with theme park instead of roller coasters, to be honest with you.
Oh man, I like. They're both so good. I don't know what to pick.
I could punch that up too.
Oh,
Somehow the dangling strangler.
The Strangler
Be a
Dangler.
great roller coaster.
Stranger Dangler. It's like Stranger Danger, but better.
Welcome to the USS Boner. My captain's name is the Strangler Dangler. Don't mind the name, ladies and gentlemen. He's a generally nice and flaccid fellow.
Ah,
Very flamboyant.
flaccid
Oh,
fellow.
there's my rubber
Oh, they're gonna hit
ducky.
that duck, man. That duck is bad. That duck.
So his Spongy's ducky.
Oh,
Oh,
my ducky! Yeah, fuck you, ship.
Seema.
500 lives or one rubber duck. Yeah, choose the duck.
The duck is dead, though. It died of
Did you
cancer.
diddle
like-
my duck, or did I
Is
duck your
dead.
diddle?
My nickname is Textbook.
Fiddle my diddle while you duck my. Oh.
You're not on mute.
All right, pick your joke.
My family is like Beethoven. They don't hear from me.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be one for the elderly in the room.
Oh
What
man,
the hell is on the floor over there? Is that a piece of poo?
this is a tough one.
I'd just take the joke that's worth the most points and try and just go for the gold. As we sink into the ocean, I kind of feel silly for showering this morning.
Whoops! What a
Whoop,
waste
whoop,
of
go
water.
over that ass. Too fast. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Tear the club up. Giving myself the permission to pee my pants. Captain Chuck.
Sir, permission to pee myself. Granted.
Permission
soldier.
granted. Seaman, permission granted.
Sir, permission to pee myself, sir.
In Soviet Russia, you don't fuck the ocean fucks you.
That's like a Chuck Norris joke. Still got it, Chuck.
Chuck Norris doesn't use protection. You use protection from Chuck Norris.
All right, I had to put something that was running out of time. So
Oh, Chuck Norris is a
That was a
bad
tough
dude.
The captain looks stressed out.
Apparently, we're evacing, and he's going to tell us the procedures after
After the show,
he gets out.
the show
All
must
right,
go on.
Terradome.
Marriage is a lot like rainbow. Roy G. Biv is always around.
I don't know what that reference is, but that's funny.
Roy G. Biv was
Roy
the
G. Biv is the acronym of the colors.
Oh,
Yeah,
red,
and he's
He was
making a
also
joke
the-
that it's another man. Like,
He's also
oh,
a
this
wedding
is
planner.
Another man
San
in there.
Francisco.
Yeah, that's fucking. That was genius.
That must have took a lot of time to think of.
I'm sorry, but I enjoy cheating on wives. So
Roy G.
And you're
Biv.
the only one, Ken.
Can you just invite your left hand to the threesome already?
all right.
Ruffles are normal now, and it's big enough to afford two hands.
I use a Pringles can. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, Kenny, here you
oh,
go.
you're weird.
When I was a kid, we didn't have comics. Duh. We had regular beatings and jobs. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Is it beating if it's done with love?
Well, it was always with love.
Yeah, but we had TikToks and dildos, bitch, is what you're going
I mean,
up
that's hard.
against. I mean,
I'm
that's
not going to say that's hard to compete with. I'm not going to say it's not.
I remember I try to tell people, they're like, dodgeball isn't allowed in school anymore. Like, we couldn't do it at the YMCA either.
Yay.
All right, I'm gonna hold on. I gotta make a note of this. Jailhouse.
Mr.
Oh.
Oh my god, I gotta ask y'all if y'all ever played this. All right, freak off.
I want Levi to say.
All right.
Oh, that was funny.
A group of books walk into a bar
Okay.
and say, "Stop staring at me, you millennial and Gen X bitches."
There you go. That's
All
personal.
right.
That's personal.
I feel
How specifically going in?
targeted.
What's going on, Crazy Juice?
Crazy says, "There even ocean near Russia? There is a lot of ocean around.
Yeah.
Very cold water."
I guess geography ain't part of it.
Yeah.
Curriculum.
Oh, crazy juice.
I went with the original because I'm a simple man.
Just don't go there with weed like Brittany Griner. She probably didn't even have anything on
But
her.
she did. I'm sure she didn't.
She probably did it. It was all probably just a fucking hoax.
BS. It's because she has 2
Call
stars.
my
I call-
bedroom the theme park because of the pain and suffering.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and it was quick too, which I like.
I call my room the theme park because I always take a ride with strangers.
Whoa. Are you okay? Are you okay, dog? Yeah, I think so. Good job, horny dog.
I call my bedroom a theme park because I pay exorbitant prices to have contact with someone.
Kenny, is that what you call your other cat?
Oh, all right.
No, that's Milo.
So it's Harry Sack and Milo.
Yeah, Harry Sachs and Milo. Totally normal names.
Harry
What?
Sachs.
And fire is
Harrison Sachs, excuse me.
Hey, I like my friends like I like my cats because they are crazy. They set the house on fire. They set the house on fire and rats as rats.
I mean, I
They're all
like that
pussies.
I have multiple choices, to be honest with you. I mean,
I like my friends like I like my cats.
Is
Worship
correct.
me as Egyptian gods.
Ooh, Sponge, is that you?
Ooh.
Sponge, are you
Yes,
Mr.
I'm Mr.
Yourself?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You snuck that one. You won that one. You just won barely.
She had a vape on her with marijuana concentrate.
Why
in
did
it.
the dildo cross the road? Because sex in a Tesla gets freaky.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does though. I like it. I like it.
Was really good though.
I mean,
I
love
did
it.
like the tush push though.
I love the tush
Yeah, I
push
like
too.
that. To be part of that tush push. It's just genius.
Oh my god.
It's
Hey,
amazing.
Steve-O, now me and Steve-O are willing to donate some loyalty points to see Levi do the truffle shuffle.
Oh, wow.
So,
But that's only embarrassing when you have man
so,
boobs.
so is the secret weapon to the tush push the dildo, Spongy?
Yes.
It's
the secret.
it's something very similar. We're gonna touch on that.
My nickname is Thesaurus because I like to
Soar you
thesaur
ass.
your ass. Wow.
Wow. Holy shit.
Or
Wow.
because I love correcting hose grammar.
Wow.
What grammar? is
Sore
wrong,
ass.
though?
Sore ass.
The sword.
I like the sore ass that John Jay is going to give you.
I like that one only 'cause
No.
Hey, it's big. It's okay.
Sorry, listen. I'm sorry. I'm as open-minded as most people don't know. Hell
You
no.
realize you spelled grammar wrong when you're talking about correcting someone's grammar?
But that made it
Exactly.
part
That's
of
the joke. That's
That
the
was the
joke
joke.
with inside the joke.
Yes. It was like a dream within a dream.
Like Andy.
Oh, Pterodome wins
Pterodome wins
again.
again.
Does it again.
I think
Bro,
we
Pterodome's
can,
at 6
run
wins
this
now.
back again.
Hey, can we get some TKO real quick or no?
Yeah.
Let's not.
I'm down.
Looks like another love TKO.
Yeah, it was.
So I want to ask y'all, did any of y'all ever hear or play this? We used to play a version of dodgeball called Jailhouse Dodgeball.
Uh-oh.
I haven't. It doesn't sound familiar, but explain.
So here's how it goes. When you get out, like on your team, there is a space behind the opposing team called the jailhouse. So you don't go to the side, you go
Yeah.
behind the opposing
I have.
team.
Oh,
Then
yes,
the other team, so you
Yes,
can
sir.
throw a ball to someone in the jailhouse, and if they get a ball, they can launch it. So it's dodgeball, but the balls are coming from in front and behind you.
Yeah, like
I think
sex,
it's wild.
like an
Wow.
orgy,
Like
keep
a
it-
titty
you gotta
or
keep your head on the
tied up
swivel.
for.
like a freak off.
It's coming behind you, in front of you. You don't know what's going on.
Freak.
One more
They
time.
play-
Bigger the
Oh,
butt,
they
the
play a
more
lot of
stars
that
are
in
going,
Jimmy.
FYI.
All right, up to y'all. Let's vote for it.
Oh, I got one comment to say about the dodgeball. Where I live, we still do dodgeball.
Yeah, man, I love
California
dodgeball.
different.
I love dodgeball and I love.
Hey, we do too. New Jersey does it different down here.
So talking about the tush push, I know the secret to the tush push. It's not a
Oh.
dildo, but if you're a wrestling person, you know this phrase. It's an oil check.
Oh.
So I couldn't wrestle for our high school team. I wrestled with one of the dudes one time, and he
Oh my-
straight tried to oil check me, and I was like, the fuck. And so he told me that their wrestling coach told them, if you're pinned and you can't give up, just
Oil
put a
check.
little thumb up there, and they'll get off you. And
Oil check.
they were wrestling
Yeah, just
Sockasty
tap it
High
with that
School.
finger, right?
Didn't Michael Jordan
Little
talk
thumb up there,
his-
just real quick.
Get it, give it a little tap, tap, tappy, happy.
We were wrestling Sockasty High School, which is where Hunter Renfro went to high school. And we were wrestling them. And one of our guys apparently did it. And the Sockasty High School dude just stood up and decked him.
Oh,
And that
yeah.
was the last time our team stopped doing that.
Yes.
How the hell is it?
And I was like, yo, I'm going to be honest. I'd have done the same fucking thing. Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
that
Now
that
I'm
could get
scared
better
of
for-
most of you.
You know,
Oil check.
we really should. We should pick up Gabble Stevenson just to do the tush push.
No, you should pick up the
just
notorious
put, like, the
G.
Ravens,
should pick up
put your
Zeke
third string
Elliott.
tight end in there. Who's
No,
like
no, you should
6'9".
pick up the notorious
Well,
GAV.
Gabble Stevenson, he's a wrestler.
Gavin
he's an
in there?
MMA fighter.
No. Screw any. No, you need the.
You got to make the
real
sound effect.
The GAV from Wales.
Going up there. Just get it in there. It'll get him going.
That's weird.
Shout out to Gavin. The
Okay,
real
let's
Gavin.
play this. Let's
All
play
right,
this
so
one
what
more
are we playing?
time and then get to TKO.
No.
Again, Joe Bro?
Let's-
No.
Let's do something else.
Mhm.
Let's do something else.
2 in a row is a lot.
Yeah, 2 in a row. I agree with Kenny.
Wow.
we
the
do
day
tush push
Kenny and
twice in a row.
John J agree.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. There's there
We have
another
to make a
hurricane heading
short.
towards us?
Yeah, we have to make a short about this clip.
What's funny is there's actually still games in the Jackbox 6-pack that we still haven't even touched.
Yo, if John Jay and I agreed, then we'd have nothing to talk about.
I know because me and Kenny disagree in almost everything, but he's a good dude. It shows you how you can still have respectful dialect with people.
Yeah, we sharpen each other's minds.
Yeah. Now I will say this: I am biased on certain viewpoints, so you can never change my mind on that. But
Same here.
I'm willing to listen, and if we could find like common ground, that's all that matters.
So this
Common ground is
should- I have
usually
the audio
marijuana for
put
me.
on to like put out to y'all and to the stream. So
So are you saying that you love the wild parsley?
I love the.
wild
Oh, no,
parsley.
that's a different song.
the oregano, the
It's-
I love
rosemary.
the devil's
basil.
lettuce.
The devil's lettuce. All right, I want to ask someone this question: does anyone ever heard of the show called Sanford and Son?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
Has anyone ever heard of Sanford and Son?
I have to ask the
Dude.
question because I don't know. Again, when people watch, there was an episode where they found like some parsley, and then they're like, "Oh no, it's marijuana," and then they gave it to the police officer, and they were just eating it, and they got the munchies, and then it was just legitimate parsley, and they were just hungry. Good. That was a fun episode.
No man, Rollo realized what it was when Lamont was looking at it. He said, "It's wild pasta." He said, "Hey Jack, that ain't no wild pasta. Let me take care of that."
Oh man, that was a good episode.
Oh, yeah, Kenny coming.
Man, Kenny needs to get
Be
his
right
butt
back,
back in
guys.
here.
Code is in the private
here.
chat. I'll put it on.
I am
screen.
here, little one.
Yes, he is. Spongy sometimes is a hater. He hates on everything.
I picture sometimes like
Oh, boo, this
Spongy
kid.
as my son, and I'm like an Egyptian god, and he's taking over for me, and I'm getting older and dying, and then he stabs me in the chest and takes my.
Oh wait.
throat.
Spongy. Now you have two poppies. You have your butters, and now you have
God.
Kenny.
I'm more like Merlin to him, like someone like a mentor.
Doesn't matter. You're his poppy now.
His papito frito.
He's a papito frito.
You're Batman and Spongy's Robin.
Spongy's Darkwing Duck. It's more like Spongy.
Bruce Wayne's
Everyone look up
Ward.
Darkwing Duck.
Wait, you had a threesome with who?
Darkwing Duck and the Smurfette.
Ooh, how was it?
It was weird.
Really? I heard Smurfette was kind of a little bit of a hoe.
She's a freak.
Oh man, yeah, 99
Experience.
other Smurfs, and she's the only girl. I mean,
She's wild. I'll
Why
tell
you
you
The
think-
that.
old joke
Why
here
do you
is
think Sleepy's
Smurfette
so
was not
tired?
always Smurfette, if you catch my drift.
You know, Blue.
I've been with her before too.
There used to be more than 99 males there, if you catch my
Once you go blue, someone take it.
blue. If I was green, I would die. Sorry.
I'm in that.
And so I have the volume turned on, supposedly. I'm gonna
Oh,
try it
okay.
again, you know.
Yeah,
What's
'cause it's
this-
trashy
what's this
trivia
game?
murder party too.
This is Trivia Murder Party 2 because last time I played Trivia Murder Party, I accidentally played the first one, not the second one. However, I do have closed captioning on, so no matter what, you should also be able to
Well, I
really
can't read.
see what it's saying.
Wait, I'm not hearing impaired though.
So my girlfriend is 90% deaf in both of her ears, so it's a good thing I already like anime and like reading subtitles.
Oh, I've always put the captions on because I like to just. Sometimes I don't like the TV on so loud.
Is she?
I agree.
Is she like consider like death, or can she still hear?
Oh yeah, 100%. She's legally deaf.
Okay.
Like
File's done.
that's why we like to joke.
That was my bail.
She's
I
really
got
good at lip reading, of course. I've always been kind of good at it. So we like to have our like little private conversations where we don't say anything. We're just either lip reading with one another or like making, little things here and there.
Is that what you call it? Lip reading?
You know what?
Yeah.
Kenny, don't talk about our private time together.
I know, because I got a friend. He like people are very disrespectful to him because he started dating a woman who is blind, and she's also in the wheelchair. But he loves that woman to death, and he gets a lot of like what are you doing, man? But he's
I don't know why someone else would care who he dates. That's weird.
Well, some people are just dumb in general. I'm not gonna.
Unless it's a man, Kenny.
So the point of the matter is, yeah, but it shows you that when you find that person, you have that, I tell people, like, when you find that person and you have that you develop that, that relationship, you do not care anymore. You want to spend that time with that person, and that is a beautiful thing. Not everyone is lucky to have that.
I just want you guys to know, if I find that person, I will run away.
Yeah, Kenny will find some like random girl in Hawaii or Alaska.
I prefer to meet women on vacation who are just divorced. Something like that.
Yeah, I feel like the audio is still not coming through the game. Even though
I
I hate
hear
to share
it
the
bad.
audio. You can hear it though.
I can hear something.
It should be like light music in the background playing right now. It
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
seem like it's coming through the stream though. But whatever.
Yeah, it's
Let's
like
get it going.
old timey music in the background.
Y'all
Yeah.
should be able to hear it talk to you and everything because it like makes jokes and stuff.
We're back.
Jackbox.
So y'all can hear it like telling a story right now.
Yep,
Yeah.
I hear it.
Pretty faint though.
It's very
I know I have it like thing turned up like almost max.
Guys, I'm going to do you all a favor. I'm going to mute myself.
That helps. You talk too much.
Did that say they pooped their
That was
pants?
loud. I pooped my pants.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry,
We got
we're out of
audio.
rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. All right,
Sure.
first question. Which child star turned, 40 in 2020? Use your
Child
device
star.
to
What do
answer
you
the
mean by
question.
that? Were they like in a Diddy movie? No.
Almost out of
Oh.
time. And the correct answer
I'm not in the
is,
game.
who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me.
Oh.
Welcome to the killing room. Yay!
I would've gotten
I
that
love
right.
using Cousin
I
Aloysius's
can't
magic
really hear y'all
props.
over the game audio.
Pick a space inside the box to hide. Oh, I sure do hope you're claustrophobic.
This is a brand new game to the second one.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I've always hated magic, but I do love swords. Say, entrails. Ooh, I needed that.
That was actually pretty good.
Mhm. I love this murder game. I think it's my favorite.
You're not going anywhere. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I lied. The audio is coming through
also,
on the YouTube
there's
channel.
an audience
by the way,
in the
so
game. If
that's
they
beautiful.
survive, you die.
Now we've got an audience
Hot
member.
tip: you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. In business, what's the Peter Principle? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too. Time's almost up.
This is a great question just to learn in general.
Yeah.
Is it number 2?
Who picked this?
Employees are promoted to the level that they're.
The rest of you who are still alive,
Damn.
come with
Everybody.
me. Welcome to room 227.
I picked it right.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die, including any potential mind readers.
Tomato, carrot, pineapple, celery, sugar, fruit.
I don't know
vegetables.
if this is in it. That answer's incorrect.
I don't know either.
Answer time is coming to an end.
I think I messed up. A tomato's a fruit, ain't it?
Answer. I can't have that in my game. Anyway,
Damn.
you got read like a book.
Yeah, I forgot a tomato.
Damn, 3 people, 1 shot. Pterodome, still one of the few people alive.
Hey,
here.
audience, you're blowing it. Try to be smarter, okay? This is
Damn.
enough to watch.
Damn it.
I don't know how this game is scary. The guys being disrespectful.
Let's try another one. What does the V in V8 engine mean?
I mean, if we
don't
get
know
this
this,
one wrong,
then.
Time's running
yeah, I
out.
know, right, David?
Who picked this?
I may have gotten
It's
it wrong.
time.
Oh yeah,
Guys.
the engine does kind of look like a V.
I mean, that is true.
It's tattoo time. Make me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Read it.
Oh no, I wish I got this one wrong.
Or
I love how it shows it in real time.
Hello.
Type in.
Someone's going the full length here, and I love it.
Yay, it's a whole new me. Now vote for your favorite design. The
I like
artist with
this
the
game.
fewest votes will die.
Whoever gets the fewest votes dies.
Vote already.
You a hoe!
I apologize.
Someone kind of has an advantage for having a couple
What
for
did
you.
we decide?
I know, right? Seems like it.
Ugh, this ink has got to go. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Wait. Does it kill the one most voted for? I'm so confused.
It killed the guy with the least votes.
Okay.
No, but Pterodome had the most.
And he's in the lead, so that doesn't really.
No, Pterodome had the most. Pterodome
We're
drew
here.
the.
When one player is
All
left
right.
alive, we'll go to the final round.
Kitty and no
Next
hair.
question.
Can I get to the question 9?
The four truths of Buddhism all concern DACA. But what does DACA mean?
All right, Kenny.
Time's almost up.
This is interesting. I'm actually kind of interested to learn this.
Suffering.
Picked.
That's what I kind of thought, but I still didn't guess that. Because, but Buddha didn't suffer, he wouldn't have become the Buddha.
Time for consequences. Heads.
Oh,
You're going to
different kind
drop
of pen.
down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Make it
That's
no
fucked up.
This game is called Plinko. It's from The Price is Right.
Let the games begin. Pick a
Oh, they can
so
hit
hard
each
to
other?
predict what will
And
happen.
we can't decide where we go.
Oh. Oh!
Oh,
Good work with the
Kenny
death
landed
zone.
in the death zone, or Kenny's. I don't know if that's Kenny or not.
Now the real race. Dude, I'm a dead last. Not anymore.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Launched online before 2000. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every
Ooh.
correct answer. Well, you
Oh,
would have
that'll
moved
take
closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Ghost has
Time is almost up.
It goes by fast. That's the game speaking.
Moving on. Born in South Africa.
I have no idea.
How is
Is
it?
how?
Oh, it's Token.
Mhm.
Oh,
The tables have turned.
Pterodome.
People who have walked on the moon.
Mark Watney. Ah, that's a Martian movie reference.
Mark
Martian. That's such a great fucking movie. I've watched that movie so many fucking times.
Another life swap. Don't look behind you.
It didn't give me Buzz Aldrin as an option.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Oh, only living players
Words
get
that
the
are
first
not
two. The
fair.
last option is technically only for Ghost to help them catch up.
Time is almost up.
So Ghosts have a small advantage with that, basically. And six, at that moment, you were the living
I
character.
gotta get some harder questions.
But like now, you should pass him again. So now you have Ghost to living.
Crustaceans.
Scorpions are crustaceans, technically. What? They are. That's bullshit.
No, they're not.
They are crustaceans.
Scorpions are part of the
Blue
spider family.
ships.
Roof shit.
Did you forget your biology?
I did. Ooh, all three.
And your name is Darwin.
I know, right? That's why we gotta learn to adapt.
Look out, audience. The end is upon you.
Shut up.
Oh, the audience members are about to
Actual
die.
seasons of Survivor. Time is almost up.
These are super fast. I should have known that better. My girlfriend watches.
Stolen life
Oh!
force.
Gave it a pterodome.
I hope the darkness puts this audience out of its misery.
Shut up.
Golf clubs.
Any golfers?
Me,
Yeah, crazy user. Scorpions are arachnids.
yeah, that's true. I'll play golf.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Oh, great. The darkness might eat my entire audience. Matrix characters.
Liquid hot magma.
Oh, I didn't get APOC.
I'm going too easy on you.
Oh.
It's not over yet.
One
If you
spot
want to break through that
left.
barrier, you'll need a perfect
Someone-
answer to this question.
Oh, that's new.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh.
Time is almost up.
That's a new rule for Murder Party 2. So you have to get perfect score to get through the barrier to finish the
You
game?
have to
That's
get
interesting.
all the right answers to escape.
Oh, I like this.
Types of lumber.
You guys are screwed. McNiner just won it.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I think he did, actually.
Oh yeah.
No!
Oh, but I got it right.
Y'all know I'm a red. I'm kind of a hillbilly, right?
I had it right.
All of us got it all right.
There ain't no
Like I'm a
hole.
hillbilly.
There ain't no
Right.
hole in McNiner's wash tub.
Fuck.
Oh, I blew the lead.
Some dumber people
Kyle
died.
Shanahan did.
Dude, that was a good game though. Like,
That was.
You did Kyle Shanahan at Teardown.
I cannot wait to save up money and I'm gonna buy this game. I love this game.
Woohoo, that's
I
another
know,
win.
dude,
Hold
Trivia
on. Am
Murder
I
Party is
tied
one
with
of my
Kenny now?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, let me get that.
Are you at
that,
Dave?
Yes,
are you
that
at Dave
officially
Craig
ties
number?
you with Kenny all time.
Jalen Hurd.
Can we play something else now?
No,
Me and
no,
Kenny
it's
get
fun.
it dance naked
I
on
want
the
to play
table.
this.
We're tied.
This is fun.
That's
One
right.
more
Now-
time.
Now
Yes,
David
one
and I
more
have to do
time.
a pack race. Oh, you guys want to do a sequel?
Yeah, this is a good game. I can play this all night.
I love a
I
good
can't.
sequel.
If
This
it'll
is like-
let me.
I actually like this one because,
Listen,
you know,
I like trivia. I like my brain.
God,
Like,
that is so loud.
We're back.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
I just love that
You may
Sentinel's
not
like,
get
I
out of this
love
Wednesday
whoever's
alive.
talking. That's the
Oh,
AI
wait,
Sentinel.
it's Monday. I keep forgetting.
it's Friday.
First question. The Large Hadron Collider is currently the biggest machine in the world. What's its circumference?
Oh, I thought it was asking
What the
about
hell?
circumcision.
Use your device to answer the question.
16
If
miles
y'all
on
know
the Suez
that,
Canal.
I actually know what the Large Hadron Collider is.
I know, it's actually really cool.
Damn.
And the correct answer is... Who got
Yes!
the question right?
I heard that
didn't get it
before.
Right, though. Only person
The
to get
rest
right,
of you, I want to show you something.
too.
I could have been a science teacher. What?
Welcome
Or
to the
like that.
killing room. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to
Dictation.
dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Damn.
Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear police, congratulations! You've won a free trip to Fiji. All you have to do is leave immediately and ask no follow-up questions. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore your ongoing investigations and get on a plane. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here
Oh, I
with
fucked up trying to spell shit. I
and
should have
here's how you
fucked the
did.
spelling and just gone.
Wow, so much unacceptable content here. I mean, look at this
Kenny
one.
got the most.
Yowza.
NYFA, screenwriting.
are you using talking text, Kenny?
That's all the screenwriting, folks.
I almost got you. I got 14. Second floor, gentlemen.
Let's keep moving. Okay, guys, let's try to be mature about this next one.
Never!
What is a fungal disease that attacks corn?
Let me see some of that corn porn.
It's that corn smut
That
again.
is that's an interesting
Almost
answer.
out of time.
I'm so interested to know what this is actually called.
Picked
I feel like
Thank you.
this.
Oh, thank God.
The
I was
rest
gonna go with corn porn.
of 5. Come with me. Welcome to room 237. Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin.
I'm so confused on this. I think this one better with multiple
Time to
people
check the
than more than 2
receipts.
people.
Too rich for your blood.
Thank you,
What's
Steve.
up with the junior?
I've noticed
It's the
that.
sequel.
cool.
I'm grumpy this game.
I noticed that a couple of.
guess
I
I
guess they're our
Wednesdays.
sequel.
I was
know,
playing
right?
on
Everyone juniors.
Kenny's Friends, and I was wondering why it was Junior.
Let's try another one. What were President Lyndon B. Johnson's beagles named?
Harvard and Yale. Nah, it's gotta be Tom and Hook.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Time's almost up.
Just hit something. Steve-O Jr.?
Just not your wall.
This.
Oh wow, I took a lucky
Ooh.
guess. Oh my gosh.
Follow me.
Him. Fuck you, Lyndon B. Johnson.
Me again?
Lyndon B. Johnson was a weird dude.
I'm giving you all
Yes.
scratch tickets.
Die.
A funky last minute gift. Scratch and find $3 signs to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra dollar signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you
That's
die.
rough, bro.
There's no rhyme or reason. It's just good luck.
Scratch away.
Oh, wow.
Oh. I'm dead.
Keep
Wow.
going.
No.
$50.
No. Fuck. It's like a minesweeper, bro. Oh,
Keep going.
he doesn't have to though. Oh shit!
The contest is almost over.
Oh shit!
Just stop. You got it.
Oh.
If you
He
have
was
a
the person I
ticket,
said
come
was
with
gonna
me.
die.
I said Darwin was gonna die.
I said that Sam was gonna die.
That's interesting. It was Darwin Jr. Oh, because it's the sequel.
Yep.
You just caught on to that, Levi. We've been talking about that for the last 5 minutes.
I can't
We're
hear you. I'll say
here.
half the
When
time
one
over
player
this
is left
audio.
alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. My mom would always cross-stitch the most inspiring quotes. Who originally wrote, "It's better to be feared than loved"?
Ooh.
It's definitely Friedrich Nietzsche.
Is this Nietzsche or Machiavelli? Nietzsche is a philosopher, right? German philosopher.
Time's running out.
Yeah,
Machiavelli, though.
they used to call it Nietzsche. That is
Yeah,
not
but
mine.
they
It
may
wasn't
want you to pick
Yes.
Machiavelli.
Yeah,
See?
Machiavelli.
Damn you, Machiavelli. You and your
Time for consequences.
That just sounds like something a Nico would say.
bougie Roman.
Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die
I
instead.
like these games.
And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna think you dead.
Ooh, busted.
Down goes Kenny.
Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy.
Did I do that?
Oh man. I had 13 and I was a little bit scared, and then I'm done.
Are we
rolling.
ready for the end of the game already?
Almost, almost.
What's the song
Two
title
people
of
left
Taylor
alive.
Swift's tribute to Frank Sinatra?
Oh my gosh.
I have no friggin' clue.
What? You're not a Swiftie?
Y'all talking all about them Swifties today at the
Come on,
beginning.
man.
Damn it, man. And now I gotta buy all her CDs. God damn it.
Who picked this?
Oh, boo.
Oh, you stupid.
Oh, but
It's
that's
time.
good news. That's good news.
Uh-oh.
Time to be subjected to the loser wheel.
Oh.
I won this
That
once.
thing.
It's possible.
I just wanted to say
Here we
good
go.
luck.
I've been watching spinning.
We're all counting on you.
I mean, your chances
Oh!
Yes!
Cool.
Let's fucking go.
Winner!
Yeah!
Chicken dinner.
I'm still alive.
Everyone can see that the dead players are ghosts, right?
What's the
I'm not
highest
just
we've
freaking
gotten to,
out.
Kenny? Question 7 or 8?
Oh, I think not. No?
It only goes to 9, so
I wrote this
So we
next
have-
question just for
here we go,
you.
6.
If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
Ooh! Sam Jr. gets a special
If someone
question.
weighs 200 pounds, about how much of that weight is skeleton?
Wow.
And I guess the audience can answer too.
Can I? Oh no, I'm not audience.
Only the audience and Sam Jr. get to pick.
Almost out of time.
Is he gonna get an answer in?
Oh no, I think it's Steve and he's been
And the
locked
correct
out.
answer is. Did you get the question right?
Oh, he did. Okay,
You
okay.
succeeded.
And the audience.
The
Damn,
rest will
that's
suffer.
dirty, bro. After surviving the death wheel.
This is the one
Oh,
with the
it's
big
not over,
creepy
though.
mirror.
Oh damn! I gotta survive again.
Oh, hey, look. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting.
Midnight.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
Steve-O.
So many convincing words to choose from.
You made it that time,
Write the
Steve-O.
word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I mean, how could it not be plumber?
Rigged.
Into the... Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Plumber.
Oh, you got it. I'm not sure who I'm most disappointed in, but I think it's my dead aunt.
Oh, I'm sorry for your
Still
loss.
alive, John Jay.
I am lucky. I don't know how I'm not.
Let's try another one.
Ooh, question.
Which character appears in the play Death of a Salesman?
I know this one. Ha ha ha.
What is it?
No.
I feel like Kenny would go
Alright,
know
so
a
we'll
guy
stop.
named James
5
Tyler.
seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
We have
This.
Only dead.
Willie Loman. What a loser.
Come with me.
Oh man, I gotta try. Oh my.
Gotta win again. 3 in a
Time
row.
to try to save yourself with a password.
Ooh.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
I like this game.
He's cracking a beer. You hear that?
I
Time.
know, right? Crack the one with the cold.
Now
For the
everyone else
boys.
will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password
Sorry,
on your
so I was
device.
cracking open a
You
cold.
get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time.
Is it gonna be a real word?
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
C and E in the first word, P in the second word.
There's a P in the second word.
Ooh,
okay.
pushes the second word.
You're welcome.
Time.
No,
Nice is the first
Ooh, You got
one.
hacked, son.
Both people got hacked.
We did
Wait,
it,
so what
everyone.
happens to both of you? Die? What happened?
Ooh, I hate all you guys.
I
We
guess
did
whoever
it,
has
guys.
the most money, it'll tell us.
Beer the password.
Crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. It's kind of
What? That's
money.
bullshit.
That's
Anywho,
messed up.
I survived twice.
The time has come.
Wild, bro.
This game's rigged.
It is.
I like
Fun to
that
keep
last
you
minigame. That
alive.
was fun.
But can you escape?
Hannah.
and we had to work
Good
together
morning.
too. So that was
Hey,
nice.
hey, it's not fair that you guys get.
To these blue books. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Oh, Judy.
So since everyone
Time is
died, it
almost
just
up.
starts at the beginning. Everyone gets to go.
Let's see the right answers.
I only read one of them.
In-flight airline magazine.
What?
Ryanair.
Time is almost up.
Ryan's Mag. I don't know what that is.
It's only en route, bro. Air Canada. Come on, guys.
Sorry.
Sky Mag's where it's at, though. Sky Mall.
Roman emperors.
No, I don't think he's.
I liked Hadrian myself. You stay away from me, Sam Jr.
Question. Major greenhouse gases.
Did I ever tell you the story about my sulfur hexafluoride?
Kenny, I'm drinking Pepsi right now. Please do not.
Lay back.
Mind. It's only darkness.
Audience member just got.
Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War.
I wish I saw that movie.
Almost up.
I don't want to wait for our lives to be over.
Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out.
Boom.
Marie Kondo's rules of tidying.
Wow, that's tough, man.
I know, right?
That is way too tough.
But in a good way.
Come on, guys. We gotta catch Kenny. We can't let Kenny get the lead again.
No, no, you don't.
Has an exoskeleton.
Birds do it. Bees do it. Even educated, please do it. I see Darwin down there.
Darkness approaches. Career cards in the modern edition of the Game of Life. Time is almost up.
Dancer and social media.
What the
That's
heck,
wild.
dude? Are you asking me this question? I'm almost 50 years old.
That ghost can smell your life force.
Am
Prepositions.
bees do it. Hooty hoo. Darwin, no.
The darkness approaches. This will slow you
Coming
down.
for you.
You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Coming for you.
This ain't right.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh man, what
Funky
the hell
winter
kind of
bean.
question is that?
You know what kind of question it is.
No. Okay. Hey.
I 100% guessed. 100%.
I 100% didn't even get to when the thing
Seals
came
it
up.
in the end.
When my choices came up, they instantly disappeared. I didn't even have time to choose.
Oh
Hey,
man.
it's okay, Kitty. We're still tied for first. We're dancing on the
Whatever.
table now.
No, I just don't want to have a delay in the next game.
Yeah, I don't know why. I noticed.
Because like
that.
as soon as the answers came up, they were gone. I didn't even get to pick. I get to pick one. I got to pick Nancy.
At least the good thing is this, Kenny, you couldn't have won because it was all three, and you don't get an option on the third one.
That's right, and I was too far away.
So, well, you were right there. You could have, but the last one on this was second one. You have to get everything
on the
right. So
second-
if you're
No, but on
a
the
lit-
second one, he gets to.
Yeah, it
he
doesn't
gets
matter.
all
I just have to get it
no, but
completely
he gets
right.
all options
exactly,
on the
and
last
since you're a
one.
ghost, you can't get it completely right on that
No,
one.
he gets.
No,
he
I can
can-
still
he
win by
can't-
just getting two.
Ah, okay.
I
He
just
can't-
couldn't
no, but
answer in
Levi,
time.
Good.
In this one, he can do all three answers at the end.
Yeah, they
at
they
the end,
dogged
you
me
can?
too.
Interesting.
Yeah, but okay, I'm not the only one. That's all I wanted to
it's
know.
super
because-
late.
Yeah,
Are
they got
we-
they
are
got
we
me
gonna
too,
be
Kenny. I
finished?
couldn't see some
Yeah.
of the answers on there, and they
Yeah.
were the answers.
So see, I also, that's also something that they're going to obviously make corrections to. I think
Oh yeah, for
at
sure.
some point.
Yeah,
They'll
I'm
just
sure the
keep-
later packs are better at it. These this is pack 6, so it's about midway
Yeah.
through. But yeah, dude,
all right, boys. I'm about to be out.
Peace out,
All right,
Terry.
Daredevil.
Later, Terry.
All
We
right,
appreciate
Enjoyed
you,
it.
Have
Got
man.
a couple of
Thanks
wins.
for
Had some
coming. Appreciate
good
you.
times with some good guys, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all having me.
Appreciate you, man, for coming on.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Have yourself a good one.
Catch you next time, bro.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
That was fun.
Yeah. Do y'all want to do some shout outs before we head out?
All right, so I'll go first. So tomorrow, because I got Fibbage and Quiplash, you guys are welcome to pop on my stream. I'm still trying to figure out what time because I'm gonna be busy all morning, but I'll be doing a
Same here.
show. Anyone is welcome, and so we'll play those games. But I'm gonna be adding more games to my collection, hopefully within the week or so. And so
Kenny not pay.
hope to see
Well-
everybody. If not, I'll probably have YTC. Hopefully he's back from commission and TRL. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
I'll be there.
And then after the game, the Niners already played, but every Sunday after the games, I'll do a quick hour hangout. So that's what I'm doing this season. Those are the only two things. But thanks for having me.
I think the Greeks invented pasta.
Kenny
appreciate
looks really short with that camera.
Yeah, I might just do a quick. I don't know if I'm going to do a preview game Sunday because we don't play, but I might just for the fun of it.
No.
And then it's Niners coast to coast. I believe. I'm just trying to think. I believe it's on my channel this next week, and then of course Corey Davis 49er Wednesday NFL picks. So check it out, folks.
It's a hoot.
Kenny.
So who do you?
4 p.m. Pacific Coast time. I don't care where the hell you are. We're on Power 32 podcast. We do it
That's
quick.
an
the way I
irrelevant
expect.
podcast.
It's gonna be fun. Just do a little fun pick'em show. That's about it.
Actively starts hip thrusting.
Thrust those hips.
Oh, Sponge, you get that paper done and submitted?
Yeah, but sadly, I was like 30 minutes late.
Spongy, look at his little girly bed. Did you see it? It was awesome.
Hey, don't be talking about his bed, bro.
No, he has a masculine bed, more masculine than a Butters.
Butter.
I had to do a little Butters joke at the end.
Butters.
But I
Butters
really
is in a
appreciate
crib, I think.
every single
Kenny,
one of y'all for coming out.
Kenny, were you there when Michael was on my thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, basically, for whatever the reason, he and Spongy always do that. So don't ever think that it was that's what they always do. And hopefully, no one got scared off. But that's Michael loves to open his mouth and talk crap.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
We're really excited here. Of course, we have Baltimore versus Washington at 1 p.m. We'll be calling that game live on Sunday.
I can't wait.
Really wish you got flex that spot. Barring any future hurricanes coming back at us, we should be joining, of course, David McNiner on the Corey Davis Lockdown Pick'ems on Wednesday. Fantasy football talk should resume 5 p.m. on Thursday. Jackbox, of course, probably now going to be 9 p.m. going on to the future. And if you make it late, don't worry about it. The thing I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm a little super excited about. Give my last little shout out here. Potentially, mind you. I have a soft agreement from Brandon Perna to do a preview show of Denver versus Baltimore. That game was that November 3rd. In our messages, he said late October we'll talk about it, and then set up the details. But
that's cool.
I've got a lot of big collabs coming up between the LA Chargers, Locked On Chargers, Brandon Perna, That's Good Sports. Maybe Sponge here in December. We play Philly in December 1st. I've got Giants and Houston collabs up as well, so we're pretty excited about it. Hopefully it'll all go well. But appreciate all our viewers for coming, hanging out with us tonight.
I'll be by far the best guest.
By far. But make sure you like, subscribe to everyone here. We're all different content creators. Of course, everyone here, mostly 49ers, Sponge Eagles guy. And of course, Darwin's your Ravens guy, part of the flock.
And
but,
and like Steve-O always says, beer the password.
Beer is the password. Beer is always the password.
Beer the password. I love it.
But we appreciate every single one of y'all for coming.
Oh, why? Hold
tonight.
on. I just want to address that comment.
What's
from
up?
that SpongeBob looking character guy
Yeah.
in the chat.
Hey, yeah, look at that. SpongeBob's in the you know his name is
SpongeBob. That's funny. That's
Why is there
But
a child? A
sort of
child.
like a job interview. Get into the inner circle of YouTube hierarchy of sports content creators. Oh my! Oh, Steve-O coming in. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not saying none of that. But I appreciate all y'all for coming to hang out. We might have Kyle Kivitz of the Denver content creator in here for next week on Friday. So we look forward to it. Make sure you come hang out with us every single stream. Darwin's out.
Peace.
Later, guys.
Peace.
Go Birds.